guys. That's right, we put him in the hole. Does Lucky David make it? Oh, he does. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, that was insane. Hey yo, this killer's kinda good, guys. Oh, I welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Gonna be a Moonwalker Pro. Oh, that's right, guys. That's right. We put him in the hole. Does Lucky David make it? Oh, he does. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, that was insane. Hey yo, this killer's kinda good, guys. Oh, I welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Gonna be a Moonwalker Pro. Oh, that's right, guys. That's right. We put him in the hole. Does Lucky David make it? Oh, he does. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, that was insane. Hey yo, this killer's kinda good, guys.
Bada bang! Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another night of looping and scooping in the fog. I hope everyone's having a stupendous. What day is it today? Oh, stupendous Saturday. Hope you're all having a great Saturday. Why do you stream so late? I just exist in the night, I guess. Yo, it's good. Number one with Whiffing Spirit Main Ahoy and Nathan. I hope you're doing well. Let me also welcome on in. There we go. Let me fix that. Good Hogboy CR and Infernal. Ahoy, welcome on in. Vince. Let's see. I can't read. Bison T. Spinoa. Welcome on in. Let's see. Lore Accurate Steve Skin. Guys, why can't I do the gen? Is it just me or is this weird? Like, it's not, the progress isn't going up. Shadow Ninja, what's good? You're very early. You are very early. What's good? Max Elite. I love your lives, man. Nothing but pure vibe. Dude, thanks for being here. I love Mars. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. I really appreciate you. Let me give you a big from the Demogorgon. See, misspelling of Vincent. Oh. Hey, and you know what? See, thanks for trying, Big. I just don't know how to read, so that's just blame me. What's good, Matthew and Kate? How's it going? Welcome on in. It's actually a weird spot for a gen. Yeah, maybe I go do a different gen. This gen might be broken. Doesn't seem to want to repair like at all, which is strange. Let's see, hey bestie, it's stupendous Saturday. Wait, I like that. What happened to Steve? Well, actually, Jonathan Byers had to take up a shift at Scoops Ahoy just because, you know, Will ran away. Okay, so we could do this gen. Okay, we could do this generator. Am I high or how did I jump? What? I didn't jump. Let's see. Kawi on DPD. Thank you for the 3 watch streak. Really appreciate you. Bubba says thank you. Yo, how's it going, Abby? Ahoy. Hope you're doing well tonight. Josie, what's good? Let's see. That one makes so much more sense. There we go. Yeah, this gen works. We can do this gen. The other gens seem to be a little broke. Joyce told Jonathan to help with the bills. Yeah, so then Jonathan had to get employed at Scoops Ahoy. But I think he wears the fit well, guys. What do you think? You guys think Jonathan fits in at Scoops Ahoy or no? See, yo, you're floating. No, there's actually, if anyone's ever played Dark Souls 1, you'll know that there's like invisible, there's actually invisible pathways between these, like, what do you call these? People just don't know about it, but you can run between these, what do you call, balconies? These balconies have little secret platforms that you can run on. It's a very little known. Did RPD get reworked? Yes. Yes, it did. Big scoops from Hawaii. It's still Friday here. Well, happy Friday in Hawaii. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's see, Logski. I play on Switch, but I bought the Steam Deck for DVD. How has your experience of playing on Switch shaped your enjoyment of DVD? Like, can you play Killer on Switch, or is it like, I don't know. I've thought of trying to play Nurse on Switch, but that just sounds like miserable. Who do you play on Switch? Open lobbies, possibly? I don't know, Angel the Boy. I don't know how I'm feeling. I'm not on the PTB anymore. I downgraded my game, but I've been kind of missing playing Killer, to be honest. Because yesterday we just did Only Survivor. Finally found you, yo. What's good, J-Dog? See, how'd the gen get up there? I don't know, but we don't have to worry about it. Gen is finished. We can start to make our escape. I just have to find my way down from here. I think there's a ledge. Maybe over this way. I'll jump off. Here we go. Oh, never mind. Just keeps going down. I'll make my way to the gate. Just in a second. So yeah, I hate when the gen spawn there. It makes it so hard to do, guys. It makes it really hard. What's the flavor of the day? Dancing Demogorgons. That's the flavor. All right, Jonathan Byers is gonna get that gate open, and we'll make our escape, guys. See, is flying a new perk? No, it's invisible walls. There's just like invisible platforms. The Texie clip where he was getting grabbed with Cinema, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed that clip. All right, let's make our escape. Excuse me, Huntress. Wait, I'm gonna run this way. Stop. Okay, that generator is blocking off that exit. I don't really want to go over there because there could be another Huntress. So I'm just gonna spam blinder, get some distance. Yeah, just keep swinging like that. Yeah, that works. Is she gonna try to snipe me? This is an AI. This isn't even a real person, guys. Let's see if we can take her to the hole. How do you consistently moonwalk? Please, I keep turning around. Check out my moonwalking tutorial. Oh, come on. Guys, this isn't good. I'm going to have to activate my slugging powers. Come on. Oh, yeah. You can't get me. Go in the hole. If I go down here, will she plop in? Oh, and then spin her around. Get tricked. Epic. Oh, shit. How do I get out of here? Close. And then I'm gonna make myself healthy before she picks me up. Oh, thank God. She almost picked me up. That was close. Why is there a gen here? Let's keep wrapping around this. Will she realize that the gen blocks her way? No, she just like instinctually paths around it. I want to try to make it to the top of RPD here. Goth Peach, thanks for the 6 and the 7 biddies. I really appreciate that. See, what gen is that? It's the new gen spawn, guys. There's some. So you're cheating, Connor? What do you mean I'm cheating? That guy's cheating. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Hold the phone. I'm gonna go over on this side. See this? This killer is clearly hacking, guys. I don't know how to counter this, like, at all. Let me see. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna remake myself healthy again, and then I'm gonna run away again. Let's see. Are you using the Eclipse to unlock? No. This is not a cheat, guys. This is not a hack. I'm not using an unlocker. I'm Jonathan Byers working at Scoops Ahoy, and there's an evil lady with a hatchet trying to end my employment a little bit early. 100% cheating? What do you mean? How am I cheating? Like, please explain to me. What do you think constitutes as cheating? See, you need Boo Boo to save me? You're right. Let's get Bubba in here. Oh, wait, that's console. That is... Here we go. We need this console. Spawn. Bubba. Okay, and then enter X and then run. Shit! Go! Bubba's on me. Yeah, he does not wait around. I think I'm going to need to dead hard over this ledge, and then dead hard through the bookshelf. Very good play. And then we're almost to the exit. If we run on this invisible platform, that should help us. And then we can dead hard through the wall, and then through the other wall, and then 4 more Bubbas show up. I'm gonna dead hard his attack, and then dead hard to the exit gate. And then I'm gonna dead hard away, so they don't see me dying, because that was just embarrassing. Deserved? What do you mean deserved? Why is it deserved, guys? These killers are cheating. They're hacking. I'm clipping this and sending it to behavior so that this will never happen again. Yo, let's get JB. Well, dead hard? How'd they cook my dead hard like that? Let's see, I want to see. There was nobody else in that. Bubba's Oric 1? Is this an older version? No. Guys, so this isn't even Dead by Daylight. I have tricked you all and I have lied to you. I've actually just modded. Here, I'm gonna pull up my Steam. I'm currently running a game called the Heavy Rain demo that I've modded the fuck out of so that it looks like Dead by Daylight and acts like Dead by Daylight. But here, if I close out of Heavy Rain demo, what? Dead by Daylight's gone. Now let's play the real Dead by Daylight. Guys, last played yesterday. See? I'm not a hacker, I swear. I just know how to mod my other games. What the hell? Yeah, it's like the ship of Theseus. If you take all the parts of Dead by Daylight and then shove those parts deep within the Heavy Rain demo and then mod your Heavy Rain demo, are you really hacking your Dead by Daylight, or are you ship of Theseusing around all the gray area? Can you download it? It's on. You can find it on like YouTube. There's a guy named Infernal who made a tutorial on how to set it up. You're onto something? Infernal was onto something. He was cooking when he discovered this. TikTok. Okay, John Pork is calling me. Thank you, TikTok Live Studio. Thank you very much. TikTok thinks that I'm not here. Okay. Let's see. But we're back though. Hey, what about some Cenobite today? I'm down for some Cenobite. Hi Hugh W. Dead by Heavy Rain. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you. Have you ever played Heavy Rain? No, I actually have not. I've seen the memes though, when like the guy runs around yelling, Sean! Sean! Serotonin, please. Welcome aboard. Scoop Troop. Good having you on board the crew. See Mel. Yo, Mel, thanks for the heartbeat. B, thanks for all the roses, and Albie, thanks for the heartbeat and they go popular. I appreciate you guys. Let's see, Gotham. Wait, is that Gotham? Ahoy! Welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Very happy to have you on board the crew. There's only 3 days left of Lights Out, and I've yet to play this on stream yet. Whoa. Guys, I got somebody banned for griefing? That's toxic. Who do you guys think is the best Lights Out killer to play? Should we play... Oh my... I really want to play as Bubba. Cenobite? You guys want Cinno? Okay, I'm gonna, like, probably have trouble on Cenobite, but it'll be fun. Where's that guy? Cenobite. There he is. It's right there. Nah, Bubba. I'll do Bubba next. Queue times look like they'll be fast. I also totally forgot I had more icons that I needed to mod in. Not available in this modifier? Interesting. Freddy Krueger is banned from the Nightmare. Let's see. Make it even darker? You can make it darker on your end. Tally the goat. E. That is a good E. What am I allowed to bring in this game mode? Are you allowed to bring anything? No. Can you bring offerings? I guess not. Yeah, nothing. Okay. We can't bring jack diddly squat in this game mode. Legion M2 works best. That is not Slender Man? But this isn't Slender Man. No, this is Cenobite. Let's see. I'm sorry how you turned him into camp looking at he's judging. No, he's not judging you. He's just staring. He's just saying hi. Nurse next. Abby, do you want Nurse next or Bubba next? I'm honestly happy with either. See, little bro doesn't have P100. Chatterer? No, I didn't get the Chatterer. Oh my god, I see your name. Hashtag bring back Cenobite, and I agree. Bring him back. They will bring him back. Give it like a couple of years and they'll want money. Hellraiser will want more money. Okay, Abby says Nurse next. Ooh, 100 says Pennywise next. I like Pennywise. It's time to hydrate. Thank you. Cheers. Where's Mickey? He should be one room over. He should be like right over there. Can yell and get him, but he doesn't work tomorrow, so if he's like sleeping, I probably shouldn't wake him up. But if you guys ask for him enough, he'll come. You can summon Mickey, kind of like how if you touch the box, you can summon a Cenobite. Okay, let's just send that straight into the barbecue hook. Wow, it sure is dark. This thing means we're going against sweaty players, because only the best loopers bring that. Okay, nobody's up here. Let's go check on the gallows. Okay, there's a little bit of progress on the there's somebody up here. Hello. Oh. Okay. Hit him with a chain. Hit him with another chain. And then they don't make any distance because they were falling from height. And that kind of absorbs your speed boost. The legacy only tome. You should run Nurse next? Okay. I think I will. I'm going to ignore teleporting to that and instead try to hit him with that. That potentially will cancel the box from being done. Unless they finished out the animation. In that case, I just kind of trolled myself because I have no idea where they went. Didn't go over here. The unhook happens. Yeah, we're not going to be seeing any scratch marks, so our best bet is just to look for the new targets over here. Somewhere, send that chain. Okay. That was... I think that was our... Let's see. Why is chat slow? I don't know. I don't think chat's slow. I think chat's pretty fast. It's time for Blinkerton City. It's not, actually. It is not time for Blinkerton City, guys. Let's see. I gotta get my beauty sleep. Okay, take it easy, yo. Get some good rest. Let's see, you're so chill, man. No, you guys are chill. What killer is that? This is the Cenobite. He is from the Hellraiser series, and he functions kind of like the Nurse, where he holds down right-click and sends out an attack that teleports, but then it's like a projectile that you have to hit, and I just missed it, so that's really embarrassing. Let me try to explain that again. So you send out a projectile, and then you have to aim the projectile, and then it chains them up and slows them down, so you can walk up to them and hit them. Yeah, the initial, like, sending out the projectile reminds me a lot of sending a Nurse Blink out. Bashcash, you want a demo roar? I got you. I love you. Yo, I love you too. The Ice Truck Killer 73. Welcome on, and I hope you're doing good. Let's see, Demi, who's the guy for the modding DVD thing? His name is Affernal. If you look up on YT, Affernal Fog tutorial, you'll find his video on how to set that up. And it's pretty safe too. All the like major DVD content creators use it for cinematic stuff. I think is pretty cool. I should be looking at the survivor, right? That's how the TP works. Okay, I guess not. When you TP a Cenobite, I always thought you faced the direction that the survivor was. There goes the unhook. I'm gonna send out a chain here. Okay, they're healing on hook. Thank God for the chain for intelligence. Information. They'll probably start pathing in this direction. Hello? There's this guy with this nice lamp. I'm gonna... Oh, let's see. There's 3 different survivors over here, actually. Because that's not the person I thought I was aiming at. See, that's gonna be an M1 on her. And it doesn't look like she's gonna make it to anything. So we get it down on her near Killer Shack. Or I guess that's our first hit, since... Was that a dead hard? No, there's no dead hard in this game mode. It's a bad idea. Holy welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. And what's good, Dead by Dutchy? Maybe this girl was just getting off hook. There's a thing survivors can do. If they run through the chains, they can break the chains for each other, allowing their teammates to get free. See, Demi, how do you spell the guy's name? E-E-F-E-R-N-A-L? E-Fernal, I think? I want to say. See, the Ada's name. Oh. The Ada's name is Daddy's Boy Toy. That is an average Dead by Daylight player name if I've ever seen one. Let's just do a chain. Who needs to kick the gen? There's 3 different people here. I'm gonna slap her since she is chained up the wazoo. And she's gonna throw that pallet down. I think. Yeah, there's the pallet. Oh, it looks like... Am I stunned? No. She's either gonna vault this, or she's gonna greet it. She does a good job greeting it there. I'll give her another chain. Now she has to slow vault the pallet, I think. Oh wait, somebody's doing my box. I'm gonna say she takes it. Oh yeah, epic mind game. Never mind, I can't win that. I just need to break this. I might need to break it, to be honest. She's winning these 50s. Now, she probably makes it to Killer Shack window. Unless that chain really slows her down. Which it did. And I think I will leave her slug just because there's no perks that are going to allow her to get herself up. And then we can pressure this generator a little bit more. Give that Ada a tag. Looks like they've only done the gen in main building, I think. So there's 4 gens left in total. Ada probably hugs this corner here. No. Okay, they went in for the heal. Looks like there's a lot of people here trying to heal. I just want to read down that girl. And then I'll give this one a tag. Okay, I guess I'll slug. I mean, they really leave me no options. And then this girl's death hook? Not the girl I picked up, but the other girl, so I guess I'll go for the hook. See, howdy, bongs, XO. Boy, how's it going? And it's a bad idea. How's the Scoops Ahoy shift today? It's going pretty good. You know, the power's out, which is making it difficult for, you know, to keep the ice cream machine running. But we're still going in the dark. I think I see an Ada Wong right there, lurking for the unhook on Moonlight. So I guess that's the direction we should head. I must be going now. Okay, we re-hit Michaela, although she wasn't moving. I don't know if she's demoralized because somebody died. Sometimes that happens. If a survivor dies, the others will get a little sad. And we'll stop trying. No, it looks like she ran. And Zakimus? Thank you so much for the raid, Zach, and welcome on in, Raiders. Mods, can we give a big shout out to Zach and Proof I go ask that you go set sail and show some love and support. I'm gonna fake like I'm coming into Shack and then get owned by that double window vault. Let's resend a chain here and then force God Palette maybe. Like she doesn't even need to drop it. Is she wrapping this way? No. She must have wrapped the other way and I just didn't see her because it's super duper dark and spooky and scary. Me Jiggy? Dude, thank you so much for mods. Can we give a big shout out to me Jiggy as well? And Proof, can I go ask that you set sail and go show them some love and support as well? Guys, thank you so much for the raids. How are your streams? How are your games? Oh, Meg Silent. I'm sorry, Meg. Let me. My sincerest apologies. Please forgive me, Meg. Let's see. First one back in a month. It was fun. Oh my god, 1 month off of streaming. Glad to have you back in the fall. I'm glad you had a fun time. Were you playing any of the lights out mode? Were you trying out the PTB? I did the PTB yesterday, so today I'm like, I should do some lights out shenanigans. I'm pretty sure the only username with the Silent J. I usually just butcher names, like even if they don't have silent J's. So I'm just illiterate. I don't really have an excuse. I'm gonna try to steal the box from Michaela though, because I'm greedy. I'm greedy. If you can hit a survivor who's opening a box with one of your like chains, it'll cancel the animation and then you can just walk over there and steal it from their lifeless corpse. Let's see. Is streaming my only job? I'd say actually editing. Editing is my main job, guys. I spend probably like 4 times the amount of time editing than I do streaming. But streaming is a fun part of my job, I'd say. PTB queues are so long. Are you trying to play Killer? I've heard they get pretty long for Killer. See, I missed the TikTok vinyls. I don't. I think they still exist. They just made them like quieter. They don't like burst your eardrums when people send them to you anymore, which I think is a positive change for TikTok. What does solving the box do? So if you, let's see, as you can see, the survivors all have like a very like kind of blue and white chain around their survivor icons, and that means a chain hunt is active, I believe, which means these chains, but like a third powerful, are just going to be spawning on survivors heading towards them, selling out their location, slowing them down. You Fontina, guys, thank you so much. Fontina Cheese, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome on in, Raiders. Mods, can I give a huge shout out to Fontina Cheese as well? And crew, could I ask that you go set sail and go show them some love and support? This is great. 3 raids in 1 match. I really appreciate you guys. Editing what? Editing? I edit on DaVinci Resolve. I edit all of my Dead by Daylight short form content and about half of my long form content. Some of my videos are edited by the lovely and talented Griff, but I always will like tag him in the ones that he edits. But yeah, I just spend a lot of time making short form stuff, or short form slop as the kids like to call it. But yeah, so This, if they do manage to solve the box, it ends the chain hunt, which means the acid chains stop coming at the survivors. And I think by teleporting to the box, I no longer have a, what do you call it, an opportunity to steal it from them. You have to, like, find them kind of out in the open to get the box. Oops, I got kind of owned there by that pallet. She's definitely going to go into main here, but my chain goes top floor, which is going to provide a little bit troublesome. Oh, she just went out for distance. I got played there. Thought she would, like, double vault. All right, here. Up and over. Nope. Not quite how that works. She's over here, though. How are games? Games are going good. This is the first game on of the day. Although we did start off with a custom on the Heavy Rain demo. The average custom slab? Yeah, what that's what the kids call it nowadays? I guess so. Can you moonwalk? Yeah, I could try to moonwalk, although I'm on killer, so it's a little bit easier. See, streaming with that loud ass keyboard is a choice. Why are you not noise? I like the keyboard. So sorry that you don't like it. Scoops ahoy, Reagan. How's it going? Welcome on in. She's got a lot of progress on this. In fact, they might even just be sticking it. There they are. Oh, never mind. Well, they hopped off right when I swung. I'll give her a little chain there, and then should we try to 50-50 this? Is she gonna vault it? No, she doesn't. She's actually, like, really good at greeting, and I keep falling for it. So I have to break this. She's kind of zoned to the edge map over here. She does stick the gen, which is a play. But then she goes down. Unhook Captain's over there. And everyone's death hook. Keep talking, I'm almost done. What the hell? Keyboard is really nice to listen to when I'm watching your vids. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it too, Brian. What do you think about Lights Out? It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. It's not as fun as 2 versus 8, but it's still a good time, I'd say. Like, it's refreshing to play DBD without any perks and to have, like, no terror radius. And to have the survivors leave no scratch marks. I'm like, wait, guys, how do they keep deadharding me with no, like, perks? Is there something I'm missing? Oh, God, I keep setting that a floor up. Like, there was no way she was 15 seconds off of just being unhooked, right? Or was that 15 seconds within her being off hook? Am I just, like, losing my mind? I could be losing my mind. See, what do you do about Gen Rush? Well, I tunnel rush if I feel like Gen Rushing is not, like, a thing. Tunneling isn't a thing. Slugging isn't a thing. These are all just strategies. These aren't toxic. These aren't, like, controversial playstyles. Survivors who want to win are going to Gen Rush. It's just, it is their objective. And killers who want to win are going to tunnel, because killing is also their objective. So what do I do about Gen Rush? I'd say I'd play the nurse, you know, if you're worried about being Gen Rushed. Or I would put on a bunch of Gen Regression. Would be the best solution I'd recommend. Looks like Hatch did not spawn at Killer Shack. So I'm going to check main building. Let's see, do you face camp anytime? Of course. Especially when I play as Bubba, I think it's funny to face camp. That's like an old meme. You know, the toxic face camping Bubba. Get lucky and angle that chain over the box. Overneath? That's the opposite of underneath, guys. See, global number one nurse global. You guys are too kind. Thank you. See, the counter to Gen Rush is inflicting tons of pressure. Yes, this is true, Corns. If they're Gen Rushing you, slug them and tunnel them. That's how you build up pressure quick. The little adders, it's the OMG, you on TikTok. I was the Ada GG's. GG, Ada. You, low-key, kind of juiced me this game. Also, like, how did you take the endurance? Am I, like, not able to count to 15? I got confused when we met up at main building at the end. I smacked you. I'm like, was that your endurance off hook? Was that within 15 seconds, or am I going crazy? Divine, thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. Mods, can we give a huge shout out to Divine? Who could I ask that you go set sail and go show them some love and support on behalf of the Scoop Troop? Yeah, 4 raids within one game. Like, guys, thank you. Divine, how was your stream? Also, if you do need to raid and run, no worries whatsoever. Make sure you get your post-stream self-care and do what you need to do. But until then, crew, if you don't go follow Divine right now, this Demogorgon's gonna freaking tunnel you out of your next game. See, I'm a lurker, but W streams, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope all of your games were phenomenal. Would you want to pick between Nurse or a Bubba game. Or if you guys want Survivor. Open lobbies today? I don't know. I kind of want to play some Killer. I want to be evil. Played some Rivals, Divine? I played a little bit of Rivals today, too. I played like 4 matches of Rivals before Shreem, actually, with, I think, Fontina Cheese. You were there. I was playing with Mofu. Yeah, who do you play in Rivals? I'm a big Loki player. Suvux? Ahoy, welcome aboard. As you guys can see, I just put up my Loki poster behind me. Can you even see it? He's there. The Loki. Here. Lights on. I got freaking Loki again, guys. I'm a support main. Okay, WW. See, trying to get Lord Jubilee right now. Jubilee is fun. You love Loki, me too. Loki Nemesis? Play Nemesis with Nemesis, please. Guys, I was told I need to play Nurse, but I also really want to play Bubba. Bubba? Tunneling Nemesis? So many people want Nemesis. I guess I will do a Nemesis game then. I'll do Nurse, I'll do Bubba, and then I'll do Nemi. Is what we can do. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. No, they keep it till they do tasks. Need it as soon as possible. And need to... Oh! They keep it until they do tasks. So hit them as soon as possible, so no need to wait it out. I did not know that. Thanks for breaking it down for me, Sarah. Do Nurse first. Okay. Blight! The Blight. Sweaty Nurse, guys. I've been training. I've been doing a lot of perkless Nurse, like, win streaking. So, like, we'll see how we do. Perkless Nurse versus perkless Survivors. Are you on the purple app, Steph Pito? Yes. Yes, I am on the purple app. Play Mick Tunnelson Nemesis. Okay, guys, I will play Nemesis the Tunneler, and you guys will vote on who you want me to tunnel out of the lobby first, okay? You guys tell me who to tunnel out, and I will tunnel them out. What's good, Benjamin? How's it going? Not see, when you juke out the Killer, see, funny, even though, hey, wait, I just don't know how to read. I'm sorry, I misread the message. We're on Mount Ormond, and we spawned, who knows what that tile is. See, if Shack is 6 and main building is 12, then I'm like at 6 or 7. I think that's what comp players do. Somebody's probably working on this gen. We could try to go for grabs as well, since they just won't ever hear us coming. And we see this guy's light. He's kind of zoned off here in the corner. Is that Glenn? Oh my god, is that Glenn from The Walking Dead? I didn't realize they put him in yet. Yeah, let's get Socket. Nemesis and Lightborn? Guys, that's too powerful. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. If you brought Nemesis in with Lightborn, it'd break the game, I think. What's my favorite DBD event of all time? It's always 2 versus 8. That's a really good Glenn. It looks just like him. I miss Glenn. Glenn was one of my favorites. I think they killed him. Sorry for the spoilers. Burrow got grabbed so many times from Neris from popping out of the dark. Yeah, I'll have to do some grabs then. Yeah, poor Glenn. Yeah, 2v8 is always going to be my favorite event. It's just twice the Dead by Daylight. Twice the fun, twice the killers, twice the survivors, and most importantly, twice the clips. Like, I don't know, I just feel like 2v8 is so good. Okay, we find Steve over here. He doesn't even realize we're on him yet. He's still doing the generator. I respect the hustle. I do respect the grind. Let's see, somebody get me DVD, I'll do anything. You can find it for pretty cheap on, like, Epic Games. They made it free for a weekend, so some people just claim infinite accounts. All jokes. All jokes, he was the best nurse I've ever seen. That's just not true, guys. You ever seen Super Alf? I feel like he might be one of the best nurses of all times. Like, that's the guy who I'd always watch for nurse gameplay. Glenn didn't get healed, so I don't think they stuck around on basement. And nobody's back on this gen. So they could have unhooked, ran around, and somebody else went and saved the Steve. Pop this gen first. What perks was using last night involving flashlights, blinding killers? I was using Residual Manifest, Champion of Light, Teamwork Throwdown, and then Head On for the final perk. Nightlight is also really good. Yo, his ghoul is crazy. I've not seen his nurse. But yeah, I'd imagine he probably has a crazy nurse too. I've seen his Survivor gameplays also freaking crazy. It's the GOAT. Okay, they're back on this gen. Maybe this girl won't see me and I get a yoink. No, it was the Steve who didn't see me. Should have went after Steve. This just feels like I'm tunneling out Steve now, although he's not on death hook or anything, so this isn't that vile of me to do. But he's not even, like, checking behind him while he runs. He's not even going for any mind games. Huh. You do weddings? Yeah, I do. Let's see, do I know Aaron? Yeah, I used to watch him all the time when I was younger. Let's see, take care, Hugh. Your vibe is immaculate. Oh, thank you. And you take care as well for the rest of your night. See, Nightlight is the most well-rounded person for both Survivor and Killer. I see. Yeah, I feel like I've seen like comp ghoul plays, and I always see like comp 1v1s from him on the DVD comp YT channel. Tunneling out yourself is crazy work. I'll find somebody else to tunnel out, but they're just not doing gens. Let's see, Kenis Killid? Boy, welcome aboard. Sorry if I'm butchering your name, but welcome on board the crew all the same. What type of keyboard do I have? I have a Eula F108, guys. It's an Eula. We have a 3-gen on, like, this side of the map. So ideally, we do just let them pop this gen. That's not a Survivor. What am I attacking? This is a stealthy Lara. Somebody's still working on this, I think. No, I'm just tweaking. I just heard sounds. She definitely went over here, though. She's so fucking camouflaged, low-key. I should have stayed on her. Who needs to kick the gen? Wait, you don't see... Why don't you see... Do you not see ores of gens? Am I tweaking? How does this game work? See, good morning, GM, King. Ken is easier, maybe? Okay, Ken. Yeah, I'll call you Ken. We see the ores again. I think we just lock in on this side of the map, to be honest. Let's see, what kind of keyboard? Do you have red switch? No, I have, like, the blue one. Not the blue one. No, we see 11 over here working on a gen. We get a tag on her. And then she's not really trying any mind games. So we get a down on her. I'll go check on this gen over here, and we just play knowing that we lose the far gen. Oh, we lost the far gen. How long did it take you to get consistent and Aaron tech? I'm gonna say you can fully master, like, Aaron teching omnidirectionally in about, like, 6 or 7 months. Yo, what's good, Texie? Do I have a mod online and give a huge shout out to Texie? Oh shit, they popped that last gen. I should have done a better job patrolling it. Color me impressed, guys. I think I need to lock in and slug. Gate spread is pretty wide. This girl was... Oh god. She just snuck right past me. Okay, where'd she go? Oh, it's Glenn. Oh my god, let's see. Chowie Mo? Meow? I'm sorry, I missed your name. I'm just pretending like I saw it, but welcome aboard. Oh god, they got a gate open. Guys, we might only get a 1k this game. This might be a warm-up. Let's see. Hi, Hugh Diva. What's good, Mox? Mods, give a shout out to Moxie. Another goated DVD streamer that you guys definitely need to go check out. Or I'm gonna show up as Nurse and tunnel you out of your next game. If you're not careful. Looks like they opened the far gate. This gate's got no progress on it. Guys, it's too fucking dark. I can't see. What about Hens? Hens is comp as hell. I love Hens. Hens is pretty comp, but Hens isn't here. Hens isn't here right now, unfortunately. Okay, this girl may have overextended. Bit off more than she could chew. We're gonna get her down. Mox, happy 5-month subiverse. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 5 months, Mox. I'm gonna give you a big from the Demogorgon, and oh shit. Come here, 11. I'm gonna give you 5 big shakes of the stick, and then we're tunneling out this 11. She's definitely just playing for distance here, right? Okay, she didn't go for the pallet play. Glenn probably picks up our slug inside of main. I probably should just try to continue after this 11 before I lose her. Yeah, I'm gonna go after 11. Okay, and then we leave 11 slugged and we head to main building. They're probably heading to this far gate here. Is what I'd imagine, potentially. Let's see, where's my Steagle Scream? I'm sorry. Forgive me. Oh yeah, we caught up to them. Hello, Glenn. Glenjamin. He's gonna try to play the pallet. Looks like he is. Let's see. I think we just have to kill Glenn. Since the other girl is full health. We kill Glenn and then we go find 11. See, Prestige 100 Nurse, by the way. Okay, this is my first match on Nurse and Lights Out. I'd say I'm doing... I'm having fun. Having fun at least. Have you ever played Ranked DBD? I just joined their server. I played in a tournament the other week and it was fun. Got decently far in. Hit some clips. Okay, so they picked her up and they probably just run for... God, did they get this gate open too? Looks like they did. I think they might all be out. GG. How many hours of Nurse do you have? I think I've got over 1,000. Got 1,000 hours on Nurse. GG. Well played. Oh my god, Mofu. Holy shit. Mods, can we give a huge shout out to Mofu Mofutsu? And can I ask my crew to go set sail and go show her some love and support and drop her a follow, or I'm going to send an evil Maurice after you, and he's gonna not help you escape any of your trials. Mofu, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, games. So yeah, I think I'm gonna queue up. I'm gonna queue up for Bubba. Let's see how we fare on Bubba. Nemesis? Okay, wait. Type 1 if you guys want tunneling Nemesis. I said I would do Nemesis after Bubba. Nemesis is coming after. Let's see. Pant poop counter? Pant poop counter 67? You guys pooped your pants 67 times? Hey, that's respectable. That's a respectable amount. Yes, Bubba. Okay, I'll do tunneling Nemesis next, and you guys can pick who I tunnel out. And I'll keep playing Nemesis until I tunnel out a person successfully. Let's see Mikey in a few games. Mikey could be fun on Lights Out. My hungry ass thought that was pant poop. I think it is pant poop. I don't... Pant poop. It was fun as usual. Hell yeah. That is what I like to hear. And Rufio, ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. If you do need to raid and run, do whatever you need to do. Get your post-stream self-care. Get some good food and water. Make sure you take care of yourself, Mofu. I really appreciate the raid. Drain Souls, thank you so much for the 2 months. Really appreciate that. And give you a big kiss from the Demogorgon. See Marbles. Hi, Mr. Scooper. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're trying out Lights Out. Killer for the first time, which is fun. And wait, Malish Boy. Ahoy. How's it going? Oh, hello. Fire? Guys, they're dodging my lobby already. We got Magic from Marvel Rivals. I know Marvel. Oh my god, this is Magic from Marvel Rivals, guys. I've played Marvel Rivals. Is this showing up on OBS? Better. Good, okay. You guys can see this. They don't have their hour count shown, but this is going to be a tricky DPS player. So we're going to need to watch our backline this game. Squat right now, Corns. Who are you? I don't want to do squats. It's too freaking hot. Can you, like, save your squats for when it's, like, winter time or something? When it's, like, cold and moving would be, like, beneficial. It's like, I'm already sweating just sitting down, as gross as that sounds. Okay, 10 squats. Here you go. Whoa, 1. There's 1 squat. Oh, I'm healing you guys while I do it. 2. There's 2. 3. 4. 5. I'm gonna come up with a flashlight. And now you're blinded. Haha. 6. 7. 6, 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay, boom. There's your 10 squats. God, how could you do that to me? Thought we were having a good stream. GG. Now I need to get my fan turned on a little higher. Otherwise, I'm gonna maul this heat. Make a moonwalking guide, Astro. Lucky for you. Click on my channel. I've already got one. These squats, you can be cheeked up as freaks. You guys are freaks. I don't remember installing Freak by Daylight, guys. I thought this was Dead by Daylight. Okay. This is gonna be fun. We got Leary's. No Bamboozle. So it could be tricky, but it's Lights Out. No one hear us coming. We gotta be sneaky. Oh, this poor unfortunate soul. Come here. Okay, he's probably got some friends nearby. Where's his buddies? Okay, this is a horrible corner. Let's just take him. Come here. Come here, Quantavius. Okay, he's crawling to a hut. Okay. Hey, it's your favorite Bubba map? Yeah, Louis is pretty good. I'm a little scared about not having... Okay, who fucking put a lantern out here? Signs of life. I'm scared with no bamboozle. Wait, this light just shows me that there's a person here. And then I fail to right-click a second time. I think he's running this way. Ooh. I kind of lost him, but the light makes it really easy to find him again. And then he doesn't make pallet. We got him down there. Oh, thank you, Slim. You inspired me to be good at Survivor. You can be good at Survivor. It's all mentality. You never quit. One day you'll be the best. Can you do 10 jumping jacks? No, not right now. It's too fucking hot, guys. In California, it's like an oven. I don't want to move. Too hot. Just let me sit here with my fans pointed at my feet. Help regulate my heat. You know, 25 burpees, go. How about you guys do 25 burpees? That I think would be something that you should do right now. Go. Or you're banned. Mods, double check, make sure they're doing them. Should I just camp? I feel like camping is the play. So we just have Insidious. We just wait here. I'm evil now. She doesn't play the pallet. Okay, we got her down. Let's see, is DVD my full-time job? Yeah, full-time looper, part-time scooper. That's what I got on my resume. Let's see, and then what the hell? Play Bubba if you're a good boy. I'm already playing Bubba. So what are you trying to say? I bet you do it with me. Oh, 25 burpees together. Maybe check in again at the end of stream. We'll see how we're all feeling. It can be a little reward if you guys survive till the very end. You know what I'm trying to say? No, I actually don't. Could you explain? Moonwalk in real life? I'll work on it. I'll see what I can do. Should I just sit here again and wait for the unhook like an evil person? Because looking for the survivors is overrated, guys. I just kind of want to wait for them to come to me. I think that's how the pros play. Right? Okay, the unhook happens. They probably run for distance. I fail to hit my right click again. It says I'm in a chase with somebody. I just don't see anybody besides this blood. I think we're gonna catch them off to the left here. No, I'm not locked in, guys. I might be locked out. I saw the blood. I heard them going to the left. I thought I was making a smart play, but I think I played myself. Royally played myself there. I hear... No? Okay, I thought I heard footsteps. Guys, maybe I'm just hearing things. Okay, there's blood. Definite signs of life. Hear them going to my left. Oh yeah, big money. Come here. That's a healthy one. And we turn it around. Bring it back this way. We got one more. Try Legion next. His M2 is OP. On this game mode? Doesn't his M2 need his terror radius in order to tell him where to go next? So wouldn't that kind of defeat the point of playing Legion? Doesn't Legion not work as well in this game mode? Oh, there's somebody there. We can like see his light through the walls too. No, Legion does work. Everyone says to play as Tunnel Nemesis next though. And honestly, I think that sounds like a fun plan because Nemesis seems like he's gonna have really good information just because of his zombies. I think Nemesis's zombies are going to provide a lot of intel just because they'll be pathing towards survivors, and I can constantly just play off of the zombies instead of needing perks to tell me where anything is. We're in a really good spot here where we have two hooks right next to each other and a slug in between the two. The unhook does happen. I forget where my slug is, so I guess I just tunnel the magic. Come here, magic. We'll make it quick. Give me that pallet. Okay. Let's see. Somebody was saying they have to be hit once before anything happens. I'll try for a chainsaw just for fun. Yeah, they definitely need to be hit twice before they can go down again. Okay, Shiri goes down. Carlos is probably going to get unhooked. But they just let him die? That's really unlucky. And then we still have... We don't have a slug in the middle anymore. We just have magic over here. I'll go pick her up. Play Ghostface. Ghostface seems like he'd be kind of fun in this game mode, but at the same time, like, he's just a normal guy with a knife. You know? The Dredge is OP too. Does he make it even darker? The Dredge does seem pretty good. See, the endurance is 60 seconds on Lights Out, and the gen repair speed is 20% more. I see. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. I had success on Ghostface on Lights Out. He seems like he wouldn't be that like bad because he'd get a lot of value off of stalking. Oh wait, they're just unhooking in front of me. Where I think he's just, I don't know. I think Bubba's more fun just because everyone's like insta-downable already. But I don't know. I'll think about trying Ghostface or Michael. Or like Pig even. A stealth killer could be fun. Pig seems like she'd be a good time. Be evil about putting the head trap on them, and you can stalk them and wait for their head to pop. See, how do I feel about Violent District? I've never tried it before, but you know what? I'm glad Roblox has their own version of Dead by Daylight. That makes me happy. Naughty Bear and Glitch Trap work since they're really quiet skins. Okay, I guess we'll have to play Naughty Bear on Lights Out. That does sound like a good time. Guys, so I'm left with a choice. Do we wander around and try to find the Quante Yang and give him space for the unhook? Or do we just face cam? Do we just stand right there and look at her? So I think that's where Bubba does his best work, is when he just stares at the survivor unhooked. Like, where are they going to go? Yeah, it gets even more darker. That's terrifying. I got you into being a Steve main. Let's go. We need to see loops on Violent District. I don't know. I've never played. I'm not a big Robloxian. So I'm not sure, like, what to expect, to be completely honest. It's like they unhooked and just ran off in this direction. I'm gonna go kind of more in-map. Did they keep running? They did. Let's go this way. Did they keep running this way, or did they stop and double back? I think they may have stopped and doubled back, or I could just be crazy. They could have went... Oh, God. Somebody finished the gen. They split up and popped the generator. Shadow NB. Ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Good to have you on board the crew. We did get optimal gate spread, though, where they're both on the same side of the map, which is good for us. We just need to lock in and find where these survivors are, I suppose. Or should we just hide by one gate and hope that they come to our gate and we get lucky? So I think that'd be a funny strat as well. Oh, they're on this one. Shit! Oh my god. No, no, no! Stop right there! This can't be! Okay, they outsmarted me. They waited for me to go check the other gate. They opened it up. Which means I don't even know if I can defend this Quantavius. The chance he went to the other gate when I was patrolling this one. I can't stop him. I can't stop him, guys. Yo, what's good? Shadow? Showdown. Showdown B. I'm sorry, I don't know how to read. I thought your name was Shadow B. Please forgive me. And Nia Dubs, how's it going? Games are going good. We're playing Lights Out. It looks like Quante has snuck past me. And he will be making it out for the 2-man out on the Learys. GG and well played. Best ice cream flavor? I'm gonna go with cookie dough. Cookie dough's pretty good. Big old... Oh. Interesting. They're saying BMI def. Okay. From the P100 Lara Croft. GG. You know, whatever floats your boat. I guess people just be saying whatever in the endgame chat. Let's go do Tunneling Nemesis, guys. Tunneling Nemesis. Because you guys want that. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Can you play Blight? People want me to play as Nemesis and Tunnel. For some reason, that's been the desired thing. So we're gonna queue up for a game as Nemesis. And you guys have to tell me who we're tunneling out, I guess? Oh god, we're doing Tunneling Nemesis? Yeah, because you guys keep asking for it. Who are we tunneling out? Okay, should we tunnel out this Laura because the last Laura was mean in the endgame chat? Yeah, we tunnel out the Laura because, yeah, that was rude. Yeah, we can tunnel out the Laura. Laura needs to watch her tongue, guys. Run only Lightborn. There's no perks in this game mode. This game mode is you're playing perkless, guys. Legion next, guys. What if I don't play Legion next? See, is Madness Warden the best nurse skin? I don't know. That's really a subjective question. It's kind of, that's an opinion, you know? I love the Death's Cloak skin with the whatever that new headpiece from the battle pass is. Survivors basically get perks. They kind of have built-in what do you call it? Windows of opportunity, and they got to see where a gen is. They kind of have built-in deja vu. That's good, Wesker. Ahoy! You're doing good. Turbo, I'm so happy I joined at the perfect time. I'm happy you joined as well. Can you do a dredge lights out? Potentially I could play some dredge. Dredge is a bit of a fun time. What's the worst survivor perk? Probably invocation. Whatever the crow invocation one is, I'm gonna say that one's probably the worst. So I don't think you get a lot of value out of it, and it makes you injured for the entire game. The invocation where you do gens is like decent, but the one where it just shows the crows. Hello. Okay, Laura. This is the Laura we need to tunnel. She's getting tunneled out of the game because you guys chose this for her. Or we could get this Laura too. There's two Lauras. Maybe we just have to tunnel both of them out of the game. That's the best way to do this. I say we zone her to this side, break the pallet, force her into this kind of tile over here. Show us coming around from that side. She's going for distance. Cut her off if we go this way. Meet her in the middle. I'll pull up my tentacle too once I get close enough, since we are in like tier 1. Gotta level this up to get to tier 2. She makes shack window. Though she doesn't take it, which means we get another hit on her here. No matter what she chooses. She might fake the window. She takes the window. Okay. One more hit away from tier 2. I'm gonna see if I can sneak up on whoever's running away this direction. Oh my goodness, yeah, he wants to give me my tentacle level 2. Thank you very much. Just keep leveling up the tentacle. I'll go back to Shack. Never mind, this girl's is right here. We'll chase her back to Shack. Whoop. Okay, we gotta go pick up our slug. If you gotta choose one main between Fang and V, one second, where'd my... Hello? Oh, they're on this side. Oh, they picked her up. Shit! Who would you go for and why? Also, V is a quiet survivor. Let's see, between Fang and V, I think I'd go for V. If you think V is quieter, then... Because I remember back when I, like, first played, like, a lot of DBD and was, like, more sweaty in my survivor gameplay. Excuse me, zombie. That was one thing that I noticed, was, like, Steve was very loud. And in high MMR, like, to go for, like, flashlight saves, you do just kind of need to run, like, Iron Will so the killers don't hear you sneaking up on them. So playing a quiet survivor is something that could be deeply valued. Okay, we hit a tag on that girl. And then she runs... Who knows? I think she probably ran this way since we heard a loud... Oh, never mind. These guys are just missing skill checks. Another slap there. We're almost to tier 3. On this. I should go after the Lara. You guys wanted me to tunnel out a Lara. There we go. Tier 3. We're maximum nemesis mode. Now it's time to lock in. Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. Okay. I'm not doing enough tunneling. You're right. Boom. Break down the door. Everybody do the dinosaur. Did they drop from height? I think they did. I think they're wrapping around that way. Zombies might be chasing. Anyone know how many gens are left? Are we like down to the narrow like wire here, or are we like kind of chilling? We don't have any hooks. I don't know who that zombie is chasing. Somebody's doing a vaccine in this corner. I guess we have to go for her. And it is a Lara. I'm following her. I don't want to lose line of sight. Just give her a normal punch. Putting her on the hook. Let's see, do you know there is a cosmetic that's named Lock the Fuck In? Yes, is that in the new battle pass? I believe that's a Fang Min cosmetic. Sounds like a Fang Min cosmetic if I've ever heard one. This zombie is definitely pathing towards somebody. You can see by its arms being stuck out. Oh, now it's not chasing after anyone anymore. That was a horrible fucking tentacle. Let's just go kick the motor. Is the map dark AF or is it just me? Drew, this is a game mode where yes, the map is dark AF. That is part of the game. Gen starts at like 15%. I thought it only starts at like 5%, just so you can hear where they're at. Nobody's working on this one. Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. Okay. Let's find who we need to go after. This gen is about to pop. I don't know if we can really even defend this gen, to be honest. It's kind of one that you let go. Let the zombie go down that way. My catcher coming this way. Hello. Maybe I'm should just go for the M1, guys. What am I thinking? Zombie out of the way. I have to punch him there. I don't think I can get around him. Yo, it's good, Isho. Ahoy! How are you doing? I wish you and JRM could guys. JRM lives he lives over off like in he's too big leagues for me. Do you know it's normal? What do you mean? Yeah, this is just how the game looks. Okay. Excuse me, they just stick the gen. Yeah, they just kind of run in a straight line. I think I have to go after her. And then we just leave that other girl slugged. And then the Michaela picks up our slug. This girl goes for the pallet. This would be really good if we could chase her back towards where the heal is happening. Although I doubt that's what's going to happen. This girl's trying to path away from the heal. We have to go this way. Are you EU? No, I'm NA. I'm NA West. I'm about as far from EU as you can possibly get. Oh, there's the window on that one. She probably makes it back to Shack. Yikes. We still have all the util here in the world that we need to break through. In fact, I don't even know where she went. Guys, who turned out the frickin' lights? I can't see anything! Guys, the tunnel with no hooks. Yeah, I didn't do a great job tunneling, did I? I think I just got shat on. Wait, they don't hear me coming. Stop! Oh! Okay, we got a big punch there. Epic value. Guys, this may be a 0K. Unless this is zombie like aggroed onto someone. No. No, they are not. See, basement trapper. Okay, they was cheating. They may have been cheating, guys. They turned the lights off. Must have been darkness hacks for sure. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing all right, Isho. I'm getting kind of shat on in these killer games. These survivors are goated. Oh, look at this. They're teabagging me. They're teabagging me. They're saying my BMI is dipping or something. They're insulting me in the endgame chats. GG. Well played. They got me good. Okay, tunnel with Myers. Demo roar, please. Guys, I think what if I hop back on the nurse? I think I'm gonna play another nurse game. Lights out is hard for killers. No, I just need to lock in. I just need to lock in and be mean. Yeah, this is unacceptable. I would have to agree. This is unacceptable. Pull out the nurse. Legion? I don't know. I don't know if Legion's the call. Hydrate? Cheers. Thanks for the hydrate. It's very kind of you, Gold. Appreciate that. You think you can moonwalk on controller? Yeah. I think it's possible. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. If you change your sensitivity, it's very doable, very achievable. Anyone can do it. If I can figure it out, you can too. Think it's bedtime? No. Bedtime for you, maybe, not for me. Let's see, was that a Red Bull? No, this is a sparkling water. It's my favorite scary movie, probably Obsession. Let's see. Oh, incredible cosplay. Thank you, Mans Drive. Ahoy, welcome on in. Bro, no matter how much I try, I cannot for the life of me. What? Wait, we can't do what for the life of you? On what rank A through E is Singularity? I'm gonna go with A tier. Singularity is good to chase and get around the map fast. Artemis, ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you scooping in the bit. Excuse me, guys. Sparkling water's getting to me. Relax shot. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Very happy to have you voyaging with us on the Sea of Flavors. Make a controller moonwalk tutorial, please. I've been trying, but it's hard. I don't even know. I know I've got a controller somewhere in this house. I just don't really know where it is, guys. I just play keyboard and mouse. See, if you lose, play Survivor. Okay, I won't lose. You stream on a schedule or just randomly? Just randomly. Just randomly. Ahoy, Captain, reporting. Let's see, reporting myself. Sire, sir. Come on in. Thanks for attending roll call. Loki having a horrid night for your streams. Oh, shut Max up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. You're gonna start having a great night starting right now because we're gonna quit losing these matches and we're gonna lock in. And we're gonna show these survivors why we're a professional DVD player. In the dark. We're a pro even when the lights are out, guys. You ever played Pal World? I have. Long time ago. I started to play through when I had some buddies who were getting into it. And so I got up to play with them, but it was still while I was in college, so I didn't really have a whole lot of time for gaming. So I never ended up finishing it. But I do really like Pokemon and Pokemon-style games, so maybe at some point I'll get back into it. Although it's kind of one of those games where you play with a duo, right? It's like 2v2. It's like all 2v2 Pokemon battles. Or is it like still fun to play solo? Blue 100, ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you on board the Scoop Troop. Okay, so with no scratch marks, we just need a cape line of sight. Breaks line of sight to the left. Oh shit, this is kind of a prediction. Oh, it was a horrible prediction. He makes it back over there, but we see another target. Let's change aggro just to keep them on their toes. Never mind, he comes back into the line of sight, so we just have to get him here. And then because we blinked on one, I say we slug this. And we try to go for... Let's see. Oh, it's a lamp in the chest. I thought that was a sign of the Ada. I think we lose Ada here just because we don't know where the hell she went. Pick up the slug. Here, slug. Come with me. Oni? Oni's fun. If you were Pokemon, which one would you want to be? Maybe like a Gyarados. I feel like Gyarados is pretty tough. Has lots of aura. What I studied in college, I did communication studies. That's what I got my bachelor's degree in. I was a comms major, guys. A filthy comms major. Wait, this girl's grabbing our light. We can't just let her do that. I'm gonna slap her. Wait for both of our blinks to return to us. Is she gonna break line of sight to the right? Doubles back to the pallet. Yeah, Sleepy, if you were a Pokemon, which one would you be? See, so true, you will cook. Yeah, I'm tired of not cooking. So only cooking will be on the menu for right now. I think basement's too far. Can I get an Of course you can. See, someone picking your killer? No, I'm picking my own killer. I chose to play this nurse. See, there's a Robin. Give her a tag. And then she goes back here to play at window. And then probably plays for distance. We get both of our blinks. Guys, where's that Robin off to? Okay. Oh, appreciate that, titty boy in gold. It's very kind of you. Been in school for 3 years. I have 6 more to go, Mr. Drew. Oh my goodness. What are you in for? What are you studying? Yeah, what are you locking in on? I wish you the best of luck. Let's see. Let's go for... Yeah, that's like... You're gonna be like a doctor? Like, with that amount of hours, you're doing something crazy. I already know. You're getting a really good degree. You're gonna play Halloween, maybe? I probably will when it comes out. Does anyone know the release date? Oh, I redeemed Oni for next game. Oh, I see. Okay. You're gonna farm. Alright, guys. Isho has redeemed Pick My Killer over on the purple app, which means I cannot say no. And I have to play Oni. Luckily, I do like Oni, so thanks for picking one I liked, Isho. I appreciate that. It's been a little bit. But he'll be fun in Lights Out. September 4th for Deluxe? Okay. So that's coming out pretty soon then. Yeah, I'll have to get the Michael Myers game. It'll be a fun time. I see somebody, it's this Robin. She's sneaking around to Edge Map. Hello, Robin. I'm gonna walk her down. Is she gonna stand there and just watch me? Oh. Okay, guys, Robin kind of owned me with that one. To be fair, that was a pretty good play. This Robin might be the GOAT. Let's see, what's the game called? This game is called Dead by Daylight. A Fortnite? No, it's not Fortnite, guys. This is Dead by Daylight. Please. Let's see. Zerk, thanks for the 5-stream launch. Really appreciate that. Do you like cheese? I do. It's hard. What's not to like, you know? What's not to like? All kinds of cheese are yummy. You know, I like cheesing my boss battles in Elden Ring too. Those are pretty yummy. Let's see, when does stream start? Whenever I have the confidence to go live, because when the stream starts, I think tonight started at like 12:30-ish, maybe, somewhere around that time. Let's see, I'm a nurse in school to be a CNRA. Oh wait, what the fuck? Wait, there was an Ada here. What am I doing? Guys, I was trying to kick the gen, and now I thought she was gonna wrap that tight. I'm in my own head. I'm so in my own head. But yo, that's awesome, Drew. Stick with it. Finish strong. Finish strong. Your education will be so totally worth it. Is this evidence of Ada? No, that's the lantern that we slugged off of Robin. I should probably go over here and like kick the gen, shouldn't I? Hopefully we can moonwalk on Halloween. Yeah, if we can't, I'm refunding it. I hear Ada. Or no, that's Robin or Laura, actually. She's right around there. I'm coming back. See, LMAO Fortnite, new Fortnite looks crazy. Sorry, Robin, come here. I'm scared that guy for his hotbox in main building. I think we can take Robin to basement, although it doesn't matter. Get help! It's so fucking foggy in here, guys. Who's passing the Puffco in the basement? She's gonna wiggle free. Did you go to college? I did, Jack. Ah, there we go. Got a bachelor's degree in communication studies. That's my lore. Okay. So you haven't seen this game before. What game looks... Wait a minute. Haven't seen this game before. What game looks decent? Is it good for your mental... Yes, yes. Yes, guys. Dead by Daylight is very good for your mental health. It's a very fun game that we all really like to play. Everybody likes to... What are you guys talking about? Everyone loves this game. It's very healthy. The community is very positive, and loving and caring. Hello. Oh, guys, I think we found Ada Wong. Let's see, wireless. Ahoy, welcome aboard the troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. Kind of robbed that Ada. She's about to pop that gen. What state am I from? California, Alex. And hello, Adam Smasher. Ahoy. How's it going, Shun? See, I went back to my college today, post-graduation today, and it felt surreal walking around. I couldn't believe how fast time went by. Wait, Isha, how long has it been since you graduated? I just said today twice. I'm such a bot, dude. No, you're a bot. I'm a bot. You're not a bot, Isha. I'm a bot for, like, I use the same, like, couple of words over and over and over again. And it makes me, when I, like, hear recordings of myself, I'm like, bro. Does bro really need to say let's see before like reading every chat message? That's what I notice every time. I'm like, let's see. And I'm like, no. Stop using filler words. Just say stuff. To use too much. I'm like noticing it now. Do you have TikTok and Purple App chat on the second screen? I have TikTok and Purple App all on my main monitor, and then YT's on the third screen. But I also have a secondary Purple App on the second screen that I usually check. See, Chum, you deserve. Cyborg, come work for Arasaka? I don't know. Arasaka's a little, like, too corpo for me. I just need my Sandevi, my Sandevistan, and I'm good, guys. That's the one cybernetic upgrade that I need. The best one, to be honest. See, y'all are the same people who say Bubba is a good killer. Guys, Bubba is awesome. What do you mean? What's wrong with saying Bubba is a good killer? Bubba's a great guy. Are you trying to say he's not? DG. See, I'm in Cali too. I'm gonna keep my eyes open for people moonwalking so I can say hi to me. Oh, Tripper, that's very, very thoughtful of you. Yeah, if you ever see anybody moonwalking, it's me. It's just me IRL. See, I walked the stage in May, but had some summer classes I needed to take to finish. So I'm officially done. Well, Isho, congratulations on officially finishing college. That's got to be a huge weight lifted off your chest. And this means you have more time to get back into streaming, Isho. This means you have more time for Dead by Daylight, right? You're gonna hop on DBD again, please. Let's see, Bubba goes or Bubba pleases. Yes, and this is why Bubba's an S tier. See, who would you say is the best killer? The nurse. I'd say the nurse is always like the most OP one. What are we thinking, guys? Is just invite me. Is that Flash Z? Guess we can give Flash Z a game. Alright, guys, we're playing a game with Flash Z, YT. Flat out to Flash Z. Shout out to Flash Z. This guy's the freaking GOAT. Guy makes some awesome Minecraft mods. Incredible content creator. Sunshine, ahoy. Well, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. So, Soup. S-U-E-E. Soup. Boom. See, wait. Who's Slender Man? That's new Slender Man killer. Oh, I thought you said Oni? I did. I will play Oni next game. I'll play Oni next game. No. GTG in one game. I'll give Flash one game. And then I'll play a game of Oni. Because I do OE show an Oni game. But like when Flash calls, you need to answer. Do you play with followers? Sometimes I do. Tonight's probably gonna be mostly a killer stream. Is what I'm thinking. But yeah, we're gonna play one match. This is OCE servers, by the way, guys. So I'm gonna be on 200 plus ping. So this should be interesting. Usually watch your streams from Canada. But I'm in Portugal right now, so it's daytime. Oh my god. There's daylight out. Sam, you should be dead by now. Get it? Dead by daylight. On a win streak? I don't know if I'm on a win streak. Wait, why are you live? I don't know, Flash. Because I felt like it. I love you, Dad. Oh my, Demi Dog Hugh. Yo, whose account is Demi Dog Hugh? I love you too. Should be Demo Dog Hugh. Oh my god. Let's see, 5-gen moonwalking loop coming right up. Okay, we'll see what we can do. How do you manage to be sane when playing killer? You don't. You just leave your sanity at the door when you start the queue. And Jay, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. Ping check, we're at a crisp 160 ping. RV is at a crisp 200 ping. And Flash is at a comfortable 32. The ping princess strikes again, guys. Guys, on high ping, I can't even emote glide. There's like text you just can't do on high ping. And I hear a dredge! Oh my goodness gracious. Let's see if we can make it to the pallet. He probably hits me from there. Yeah, he's trying for it. He's going for a mind game. Oh god. Somehow it didn't work on us. Despite him being a lot closer to the server. I'm gonna pre-drop this pallet. I'm not gonna pre-drop it. He's going for a kick. We gotta go for distance here. It's 4:40 a.m. for you right now. Killer's on 40 ping, so we need to be very careful. We're gonna be getting hit through windows all the time. How'd I come up with my name? I was a 9-year-old, and I liked Percy Jackson, and got a Minecraft account and needed to find a username, so that's how the name was born. Yo, your comp ASF? No, I'm just lucky. DBD's a game of luck, guys. I don't play DBD, but every time I watch you stream, I have major FOMO. You should try it out. You might have fun with it. And Jeff. Welcome aboard, Jeff. Glad to have you on board the crew. Flashy is pulling up. He's bringing this guy. Should I try for a moonwalk spin? Because we're on ping, it looked like we were a lot closer on his screen. Yeah, see how he hits me through the window there? On ping, I'm like 10 times closer to him. So things are going to look really weird whenever we get hit. See, real name? My real name is Hugh. Bro is not lucky. Well, with help from the likes of Lucky David, we could be just as lucky as you, chat. Oh no, Dredge on lights out is going to be tough. Well, the lights are already out. Have I slept? Yes, I have slept, Jimmy. And Emir, thank you, appreciate that. You should say, screw company policy and use Steve's base. Wait, use Steve's base with this outfit? What do you mean? Fuck, guys, how do you do generators? Why does it keep exploding? Why does it keep doing that? I'm not messing up, am I? It must be a glitch. Gonna kiss you, what's good, Sargoat? Not shout out Sargoat. Bro, I could watch you for days your gameplay is peak. It's very kind of you to say. I appreciate that. I'm gonna run straight into the killer because I thought he was TPing behind me. Let's fake this window here. Oh no, he gets me still. Oopsies. I don't think my gameplay's that peak. Not on 170 ping. The plays are gonna be a bit silly. Also, is it just me or does Dredge look extra skinny today? Like his tail looks quite thin. I'm worried about his health. I do hope he's eating enough. Hue or saturation? Odd name. Yeah, true. My parents were thinking, what do we call this guy? Hue, saturation, gamma, contrast, sharpness, and they settled on Hue, which I think is a good pick. I do hear the dredge coming around. I'm gonna come in here for the point save. Here we go, point save. Okay, my point key is also my crouch key, so I can't do my point emote tech anymore. We need to find a teammate to heal. Oh, I'm gonna take my lantern. You live on the purple? I am. I am on the purple app. Vibrance! Oh, true, they could have named me Vibrance. That would have been a goated name. Sounds like he's nearby. Ugh. Is he right behind me? Why does it sound like he's right behind me? Because he's right behind me, guys. That makes sense. Okay, thank God. It's a minute of endurance. I forgot about that. Thought I was just dead. Oh, I'm so fucked. Guys, what's up? I'm failing. That was not a check spot. I should have waited. Let's see. Hi, Hugh. I came from the Ticker Talkerton. Ahoy, Taco. Welcome on over. What is Dead by Daylight, the musical redemption? I cannot legally tell you. It's a surprise. Oh, it's a surprise. Let's see, how's Lights Out going so far? It's going pretty good. I'm trying to play on OCE because one of my buddies invited me, and I thought that'd be fun to join him for a game. But it's been fun. We've done mostly killer. This is our first Survivor match of the night, and we are Death Hook. I've not been counting the gens. Do you moonwalk or walk and run normally? Do you moonwalk or walk and run normally in a game? What does that mean? Mike, what is your question? I do both, I'd say. Do you have a crazy story about getting spat on? No, not about getting spat on. Can't say I've got any stories about that. Let's go back around to... Got this pallet here. Flash is coming to take a hit. Oh, when he hits the pallet on the killer, too. It is just so hard to see the dredge. This is edge map. We have to W key this way. Oh, he's cutting us off. Is this Killer Shack? Oh, yeah, we're pretty safe here. Smlit? Oh, boy, Smlit. Welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. Is he doubling back? I'm, like, terrified. I just can't fucking see shit. I'm horrid. They got me. GG. Grab his arms. Hold him back. See, what's the best method to get away from the killer? I would say to have a plan. You know, try to run either the main building or Killer Shack are your best bets. Oh God, I don't know if I wiggle. I'm so sorry. Team, I kind of sold. I might be buns on 200 ping. That's on me, guys. That's on me. Like, do you moonwalk more in a game of DVD or walk? I don't know, Mike. I'd say it depends. It honestly depends. I don't know. Sometimes I do one, sometimes I do the other. GG. Well played. Tried my best. Yeah, I couldn't see shit. It was too dark. Killer must have been cheating. Don't know how they turned the lights out. Okay, now Oni game. We gotta play Oni on Lights Out. Here we go. I'll queue us up for the Oni Maloney. Let's see, we tried to die for you. Hey, you did great, Jay. I kind of sold. That was all on me. Legitimately, I trolled super hard that game. I got scared at Shack. I wasn't holding a check spot because I just couldn't see. Dredge turned the lights out. There was nothing I could do. But thanks for trying. And I wish you guys the best of luck. You'll get a 3-man out. I believe in you. Oh my God, Carls. Carls, thank you so much for the raid. Mods, can we get a huge shout out to Carls? And crew, can I ask that we go set sail and go show Carls some love and support and drop them a follow, or I'm going to send the Demogorgon after you and he's not going to be happy. He's going to get really mean. Carls, how was your stream? How are your games? The Meowfia has arrived. Welcome on in, Meowfia. Another raid, guys. I know I'm feeling very blessed tonight. Thank you so much all for all the very generous raids. And yo, Awkward Andy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Carls. I really appreciate you. Be a shake at the start. You followed Carls. Good. Shud Barbarian, this is good. As you should. Carls is an incredible streamer and goated content creator, so you should go check him out. Denny, I redeemed the musical. Did you really redeem the musical? Mods, can we confirm? Did the DVD, the music? Oh, the musical has been redeemed. See, I see. Super Juice into the 7-stream watch streak. Oh, the musical has been redeemed, so I guess I have to sing. Okay. Well, I'll sing in a second. Carl's games were doo-doo, but we had fun. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad you had fun. Sorry about the doo-doo games. How are my games? Well, I've been dying a lot. I've been losing a lot. But I'm also having fun. I'm locking in. We're playing lights out, so it's just like, it's hard, you know? There's no lights. I can't see diddly. I need my glasses. I might as well play in just like black and white mode. This'll help me out, guys. The high contrast? No, I'll make it look normal. See, how's all your killers' backgrounds red? I use nightlight. I use nightlights to make them all different colors and stuff like that. But yeah, Carls, if you do need a raid and run, no worries. Make sure you get your post-stream self-care. Get some water, get some food. Make sure you take care of yourself. Yeah, Carls, how often do you stream? Chad Barbarian, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Alright, guys, because you redeemed the DVD musical, I will sing to you. Dead by daylight, I wake up in a locker next to D. White. These killers trying to tunnel cause I loop tight. I hear the killer coming, I hide. Pre-drop, I'm down here on a pallet, I got flip-flop, I'm trading with my teammate, it's a hook swap. I'm slugged with power struggle, I'm fine. I saw the light there, so I knew he was camping it. Ooh, you can vault it, if you need it. You can see it, gens completed. Run save only. Quentin Sleeper. Let's see, moonwalk as killer. Okay, do a little killer moonwalking. Get my blood. Yeah, that's the DVD musical. I just sing to you guys about Dead by Daylight. How long have you been playing DVD? Since 2018. Got about 3,000 hours in the game. You know what? Do you guys think I can just snowball out of control here? Because somebody's gonna have to rotate in from this side. I'd imagine for the unhook. Hello? Who's going for unhook? Somebody better be going for that unhook. Okay, maybe I don't know what's going on. Nobody's working on far gens. Gotta turn this around. There's the unhook. They just snuck past me. I'm buns. And then maybe they go to pick up the slug in main. Hello? Okay, there's this guy. Power ends. We need to get... Oh, this is the guy who was just off of hook, wasn't it? Okay, they pick up the slug. Okay, I'm just W-keying it down this way. I'm swinging for it. Okay, this guy was not the guy who was already on hook. See, did I write this? Yes. Yes, I did. It is a parody of a different song. It is a parody, but I wrote I made the parody. Let's see, we won the game but lost due to Twin Flash. I'm sorry. Dude, I couldn't see the dredge. He was so dark and scary. And he melted my mind, and I forgot what check spots were. But thanks for trying to save me. I'm sorry I was a booty teammate. Lights out might not be the game for me, guys. I might need to play the lights on variant of this game. Oh. Looks like they're doing just a full reset here. I'm gonna give this guy a tag, even though we don't get any blood from him, because he's already injured. I suppose we just have to continue after him? Or, boom, that's our power. It's not technically, but we're about to get our power. I should probably finish out this chase with an M1. I'll stand here for a second. No, that didn't fake him out. I thought he'd think I'm taking the window. Yeah, I think I might just have to fake. Like, I'm not going to take the window. Take the window on him. He gets this one. Go here, and then back around this way, and then vault. That should fake him the fuck out. And then go back this way. Oh, he didn't panic take. He's smart. He's smart as hell. So you should play with inverted colors. Trust it's meta. True, then everything would be white. It'd be like whites out. Or lights on. Instead of just being darkness, I would be blinded. It'd be the opposite issue, to be honest. PC specs? I've got a 5070 card. And then I don't know anything else. I told you OCE was dredge only. You know, you did have a point, Flash. You did have a point. I haven't seen any dredges on NA. Although, like, I don't know, Dredge is such a scary pick. I would have thought more people would be playing him. Makes sense that there's a lot of people playing him on OCE. You know, Oni's pretty fun too. You just show up and freaking slap a guy. I made like 40 deviled eggs, 30 cupcakes, and 30 sandwiches. Help, Mel, could you like share some with the class? Are you like meal prepping for like an army, a small militia? Somebody just popped this gen, so I'd imagine we're gonna see them pop over off this side. Okay. Got lucky we found her. So I'm CTFU at the thought of lights on. Wait, what does CTFU mean? OMG, I've been getting lots of dredges on NA East. Okay, maybe NA West is just like, we have Dredgeborn over here. I think I finish out the rest of this chase with just a normal M1. She's got a window here to play. Oh, she doesn't make it to the window. Oh, cracking the fuck up. Okay. Cracking TF up. Do you have a separate PC for streaming and gaming? No, I just use the same PC for both. I did have an old PC that had a 1080 Ti that I used to play on. I'm tempted to try to like figure out a way to set that up. Because like, what if that could just handle the streaming and then this PC could handle the gaming? But I don't know. Currently, this PC can handle gaming and streaming. Oh my god, I ran out of mouse pad. I'm such a noob. Let me get my mouse more to the center of the pad. We can play that palette, get it out of the way. That's so funny. See, guys, even the bestest of players can get juked sometimes. Okay, where the fuck did she go? I'm not the bestest players, but I got juked. That's a pot in the corner. No, she's still here. Okay. We face this way. Double back here. No, we can't hit this. Final gen pops. Here goes our power. Wait, I'm a bot. I'm an actual Oni bot, guys. I could have had her with a flick, and I flicked into the fucking pallet. That's just embarrassing. Let's go for an M1. Right here. Shit, we didn't get anybody, and the gates are ready to be open. Little Jay, ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Very happy to have you on board the crew. This hit here isn't going to be enough to get our power. Oh, but there's a lot of blood nearby. This could give us our power. And Jay, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. It's very generous of you. Jay the Generous? See, it's Advanced Darkness. I had 2 dredges yesterday. Terrifying. That does sound horrifying. Oh, they got the far gate open. Which means I should probably try to find that Jake who ran around main. Guys, I'm bad at tracking people. Let's see, is it worth live streaming DBD if you want to? It's like, it's a if you have fun kind of a thing. What do you mean by is it worth? Like, you don't lose anything for doing it. Like, there's not a negative, I guess. It's worth it if you think it's worth it. I feel silly kind of guarding this gate, but I'm like imagining that he's gonna come back to this gate and not rotate all the way to the far gate. Plus, at this point, I'm just gambling. I'm banking on it. Counting on him going back to this gate. God. Why are the lights so... Guys, why are the lights so out? Okay? Why are the lights just so out? Clutch up, you got this? I don't have it, guys. I'm selling. I'm selling. What made me want to start streaming? I got into it during COVID, like way back when. GG. This game is hard. Bro, why is it so dark? Because we're playing lights out. GG, well played. GG, well played. I think I'm gonna play normal Dead by Daylight now. I think it's time we play normal Dead by Daylight where we can see. And I think it's time for normal Nurse. See, Badman's Last Breath, Jennifer's Last Breath. Yeah, we'll do this. We could I've only got 1 Toothy Tort left. That's so sad. See, please play Spirit, I beg. I can play a Spirit game in a little bit. Let me unequip the Toothy Tort. That's sad that I'm down to 1. I guess I'll just bring a Survivor Pudding. Let me do the setting I need to bring this down here. So look a little bit better. Okay. Boom. Okay, DBD didn't pay their light bill. I guess not. That's too bad. Sorry, guys. I'll lock in. No more losing. How much did you get for Nurse? I didn't get too many. Since my Nurse was already P100, it didn't seem too worth like putting more levels into her during the event. Just because if you level up a P100, you're spending more blood points than if you're leveling up a new survivor. If you level up a P100, you're always, every time, at this level 50 blood web. Whereas normally after the level 50 blood web, you go back to level 1, and there's just a couple items. Yeah. Let's see. Best way to explain it is, as a P100, every level 50, there's only one cake. And then when you level up, there's still just this again, there's one cake. But at level 1, there's only like 4 different things to buy, and one of those is a cake. And level 2, maybe there's like 5 different things to buy, but one of those is a cake. So you can get more cakes for cheaper, if that makes any sense. Let's see, what are the add-ons? I'm going to be doing Jennifer's Last Breath and Badman's Last Breath. If I hit a survivor with a blink attack, I become undetectable for a little bit. And I can also blink back to where I started from if I use both of my blinks and get one blink back. See, hey, Shuddy, what's good? It's R. Ahoy, hope you're doing well. Can we play a Swift? No, Steve Harrington, not tonight. I'm not doing any Swifting. Doing Toxic Killing. Spirit next, but yes. I'll do Spirit next. Blood points aren't capped. They are sort of capped at 5 million. You can go a little bit over. And also if there's like, if you're at 5 million and there's something in your inbox to claim and you claim it, you'll go over 5 million. So there's ways to go over it, but you can't earn more than 5 million from playing the game. Let's see, can you be Slug Ken? Like Slug Ken Kaneki? Kaneki who slugs? I want to play Spirit next, I think. They give us some advice for the Nurse. Okay. I'm running a very carried build. This is probably one of the better builds you can run for the Nurse. Although I would recommend even putting on Nowhere to Hide. But we've got Lethal Pursuer. We've got Darkness Review. Let's see, what did we bring? Okay, Ultimate Weapon. Oh, we do have Nowhere to Hide. Predator and Lethal Pursuer. Yeah, this is probably like the strongest Nurse build in the game. We spawned in very close to the survivors as well. We can see that with the Lethal Pursuer. We might even be able to get a tag off of our first blinks, which is really nice. Get an instant conversion there. So with Nurse, you may think, I've got one blink, I should send it. No, you always want to be patient, wait for both blinks, so you can be really, really accurate and get that first down. Now, getting a first down within the first minute of the game is huge for us. It means that we are going to have pretty much all the control that we could ever want for this match. You owe us a Mikey game? Okay, I'll play Mikey after Spirit. That's what I can do. And this wall here appears to be one that we cannot blink through. That is an issue with Nurse on the Nostromo wreckage. But that is A-okay because we caught line of sight of a survivor going this way. Because they didn't realize that I couldn't blink through that wall. I think they doubled back and are just wrapping around here tight. And they might not expect the secret fourth blink. Okay, unfortunately it didn't quite work out that way. Predator activates and shows us that he's actually still pretty close. So we should just go after him. That's a bit of a bad blink. Not going to be able to convert that. I'm just going to TP back. Played DBD for 2 hours, 4.5 years ago, but I'm very interested, but lost. Where do I start? I would say if you're trying to get back into Dead by Daylight, playing as the Wraith can be a good jumping off point, just because his power is pretty, like, simple. Or, you know what, toss yourself to the Wolves, hop on the Nurse, and just play until you win, you know. Let's see, that's going to be a tag. He has a window, he breaks line of sight here. Let's blink to where we lost line of sight. Blink to where we think he's going to go. Let's see, Hugh, are you a unicorn like me? I don't... No, I'm a person. What do you mean by a unicorn? Can you play Adam Francis? Ryan? No, I can't. I only play Steve. I'm sorry. Sorry to do this to you. They're trying to get... Okay, they got main building gen done, too. In fact, we could just leave that super far gen and try to keep this out here as like a 3-gen. I think that should be what we should do. Let's Fatigue. We didn't see him darting off in that direction, so we know he's still at this tile. Get a tag right there on one. See, how do I learn as a new player? Well, I would say as a new player, you just want to develop good habits. So good habits for Nurse would be things like being patient, always waiting for both of your blinks, always blinking to where you last lost line of sight on Survivor. I'd say those are probably the best habits to have on Nurse. So we see this unhook is going to happen over here. Since we saw Survivor running in this direction, can assume the unhook's going to happen right in front of us. This is perfect. If you're playing to win, you do want a tunnel, but we don't need to play for the win, so we go after this guy here. Breaks line of sight. We get really lucky. That was a prediction. You shouldn't ever try to predict, because good survivors will win their mind games against you. So he's going to break line of sight around this hook. Blink there. Oh, and then we get kind of lucky there. I always say, save, wait for both blinks, use the first blink to blink to where you last saw them, and then use that second blink to try to close the gap. See, are you a Steve Unicorn? What does that mean? Let's see, W Killer Love. Disgusting first minute into the game. Yeah, we got pretty lucky with that Lethal Pursuer. This is going to be a better game, huh? Could already tell. Maybe I'm carried by my vision. My ability to see helps me play the game. But it's still fun to not be able to see. You know? Ooh, that was an auto-aim. Sometimes the game will just say, you hit the wall. So I was still like holding down left click, trying to lunge. But yeah, never feel bad. The game is just kind of an RNG game sometimes, and it will make you miss. And it's funny when it happens. It's funny when it happens to other people. Love your play. Oh, thank you. Use the goat. It's like watching Pro League. No, guys, I'm a bit far off from Pro League. Except for this build is Pro League. You know what? I'll toot my own horn a little bit. This build is gonna make anyone Pro League. I guess I'm tooting the build's horn, not my own horn. Since this is just very, like, meta nurse perks, to be honest. Yo, it's good, Troggy. Ahoy. Shout out Troggy Draws. The fucking goat. Okay, so that's ultimate weapon. You open up a locker, shows the aura. That's dramaturgy from the survivor. I'm sorry. Am I toxic? I guess so. I tried not to tunnel. This is going. Sorry, Chud Maxer. Ahoy, Troggy. Okay, we've got two people on hook, and we have line of sight on this Shane right here. That's gonna be a tag. Sorry, Mr. Shane. Yeah, we see he was watching us for a second. We're gonna blink to the corner here. Wait, he kind of mind gamed us there. I don't even know how that connects. He should have gotten away with that. Who, in your opinion, is a Pro League player, or who is? I think, you know, anyone can be a pro if you really want to be. I do believe at the highest skill level of Dead by Daylight, it's just a lot of 50-50s. It's just knowing how to do the 50-50s. Oh, I got auto-aimed again! Quantavius! This guy's auto-aimed me onto the walls twice now. I think this Quan might be Pro Leagues, to be honest. Doesn't look like he's going for the trade. He's going to break line of sight over at this wall here. Predator shows us that he's wrapping around it, so we just get a hit like that. And then he's zoning himself off to edge map. He might have an idea of going for... Oh, Epic Deadhar. That was pretty tough. Did not see that one coming. Not much we can do about that as a nurse, though. We just have to eat it. Grin and bear it. He's right here. Okay. Toxic Steve May destroys Swift. Wait, did I bring him more? No, I didn't. Okay. I brought the Survivor Pudding. Because I love my blood points, don't I? I don't play DBD, but I want to get into it. You should. It's a fun time. It's a very fun time. Any tips for me? I mean, Spirit, as killer, you have 80 in-match hours. One second. Oh, wait, I'm out of mouse pad. What am I fucking doing? I can't. Guys, I get locked out. I like start reading a message and then my spatial awareness, like where my fucking hand is, it's just gone. But that's okay. It's all a calculated play to get Predator to activate so I can get a free hit. No, it's not a free hit. Any tips for me? Main Spirit as killer. I have 80 hours and I'm Eerie 2 for Survivor and Eerie 3 for Killer. Well, at 80 hours in, I'd say things to consider still. Survivors are going to start using weird text. Like, they're going to pre-drop a pallet, and then they're going to drop their item, because that will sound like they vaulted the pallet. I've also been recently aware of there's a text survivors can do where if you teabag 3 times in rapid succession, it resets your survivor's breathing sounds, apparently. It was a Spirit player who told me that. Zex Ifa? Ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the cruise. So survivors are going to try to find ways to counter you just hearing them. People are going to start bringing Iron Will, cross-examination, and maybe even, like, Lucky Break. Those are... I'd say Cross-Examination and Iron Will are probably going to be your worst enemies as a Spirit player. But yeah, my advice would be look to our pro Spirit streamers like Sylph and Ghoulie. That's how I've kind of learned how to play Spirit, just by watching them. So you just joined live. What did I miss? Nothing much. We're playing Sweaty Nurse on the Nostromo wreckage. And we're jump scaring survivors. Hello, Tron. Just join. Oh wait, see. How did you learn Nurse so good? Just lots of practice. I've been playing this killer for about 8 years. I started back in 2018 is when I started. Isn't that crazy? 28 years. Fuck, not 28 years. 2018. 28 years, guys. I've been playing 28 years of the Nurse. I've never stopping. It's an addiction, really. My family, they've tried to help me. They can't get me off the Nurse, guys. I picked up this killer 28 years ago, and I can't stop. I can't be helped. 2018, those were the days. Yeah, back when DVD ranked was, like, scary. An eerie one meant something. Okay, this shows us that the survivor's not within a 40-meter radius of us. MZ Ginger. Oh, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the group. Thank you very much for the follow. See, Nurse Rump. Guys, vote Nurse. Vote for Nurse down in the box offices. They love the Nurse. She's the best killer. She's the biggest, gets the most kills. Okay. I have no idea where the hatch is gonna spawn. Wasn't at main. Oh, it's over here. He found it. GG. Well played. Well played, well played. That was a good game. Blinker? No, Frog. We just play the Nurse. The Nurse, she blinks. That counts as a blinker. We're gonna play the Spirit. Where is she? Spee. There she is. Ready it up. Maybe it's time we spend some BP. Okay. Boom. Let's put on MDR. So for Spirit, Mother-Daughter Ring makes it so you can't see scratch marks while using your power, which can make it tricky, but you move really quick. Use the AOT skin. You're right. I should. Let's do that. Let's slap that on. Is it? Ah, the Warhammer. How many P100s do I have? All the P100s. No, just my Nurse. Just my Nurse and Steve are P100s. What are your opinions on the best Nurse setup? I really like doing... Well, I think Badman's Breath and Badman's Keepsake are two really strong add-ons. There's also another add-on that gives you 10% extra lunge after your second blink, which is really good. Yeah, Badman's Keepsake is like built-in Nurse's Calling, which I feel like is a lot of fun to use. But yeah, the best perks are just going to be aura reading perks. This is a very silly build we're going to be running. There's no gen regression at all. We're going to try to make a Blood Warden play work. Guys, how's your aim? Any Deathslinger tonight? I could try Deathslinger. Sling's fun. 4K for a sub? Okay. Okay, I gotta lock in, guys. Money's on the line. Playing for a sub. You don't like that skin? Wait. You don't like the AOT skin, or you don't like the skin that I had on before? I'm sorry, Serotonin. I'll let you pick the next skin. Yeah, I could try Deathslinger. It's beautiful. Goated for real. How many prestige levels can you buy with 4 million BP? I'm gonna say you can get like, well, it depends on on somebody that's already P100. You can probably get like, God, maybe 100 levels. Maybe on somebody that's not already P100. Maybe I'm gonna say 150 levels. Maybe more. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe it's closer to 200. You really want to see me play Ghostface, Alex? Okay, I'll maybe do one game of Ghostface on the lights out mode, because that could be funny. I do main Steve. Yes, I do main Steve. How could you tell? See, no, it's creepy as fuck. I love it, but don't. Okay, that's valid. So we don't have any like aura reading, so we just gotta go find them immediately. And Ron Imith. Well, welcome aboard the crew. Sorry for butchering your name. Use my first phase to just get into the center of the map. Let's see if any crows get disturbed. I hear some progress on this gen, meaning we are going to find a Megan right here. Notice I'm getting close to my keyboard, so I'm going to move my mouse away just to not repeat the mistakes of the past. She's off to the side here. She's going to... Oh, she doesn't throw down the pallet. I guess we just have to walk her down. She's going to try to hit a trick off the ramp. She hits a trick. Moonwalk off the ramp. Do we have a bounce landing? No. Okay, no bounce landing from her. She's going to go down. Bro, I play Lights Out, and the bug where it's pitch black half the time. Dude, that's just Lights Out when you play against Stretch. It's just always pitch black. See, dewash the Steve Fit? What does that mean? Can you explain? Sounds like they're working on this gen over here. Crow flies up this way. And we saw somebody else running over for the save, too. Okay. We're not going to see any scratch marks, but that confuses her for a second. And just the rapid movement is really good for closing in the distance. She's right here. Okay, we get her down. Yeah, so as you notice, Mother-Daughter Ring makes Spirit a little, like, trickier to play, but at the same time a little bit easier. So Aura, Mr. Killer, sire, or sir, thank you. Glad you respect the aura. We see the medkit pop out of this girl. Wait. Interesting. I could have sworn I saw a medkit. It must have just been like her shoe. Somebody fell from height. It was right here. Okay. It must have been this drop down. That makes sense. Spirit is very noise dependent, but also a little visual dependent. We saw somebody coming from this direction. So we can pop out there, and we see somebody coming in for the save. I'm going to swing around here, get them downed, and yeah, I'll go for the pick. She doesn't have a flashlight on her. Okay. So what I thought Spirit can see scratch marks, she can, but I'm running an add-on that makes her move 25% faster in phase. But as a trade-off, you cannot see scratch marks. So you're effectively completely blind when doing it. But you can still hear, so it's still OP and insanely broken. Did you get to play the new killer coming out? I did not get to play the new killer coming out. I played against them a fair bit on the PTB. But just because the queue times were so long, I figured I'll just wait for them to like full release before trying them out. We see scratch marks. We see somebody coming in for the unhook. We're here to stop it. So we follow. We follow. Hear them right here. I feel like this is kind of similar to the nurse, where I'm like kind of blinking around to get line of sight on them. We win that 50-50. That's going to be a hit. And then I'm going to phase, but go to the hook, because it's got to be time for somebody to come for the save. Sounds like they went this way. This gen's got some progress. Why swing before you fall from a high place? It's to get to the fall quicker. If you swing, you speed up. And while you're falling, it's like okay to be in that ending lag of the attack, because you can't really do anything anyway. That makes sense. She's going to make it to either pallet or window, so I'm going to cut her off from this side. That was smart of her to realize I was going for the cutoff. It's fake like we're vaulting, and then go back this way. Okay, we just got to get lucky with this power. She's slow vaulting? No, she's holding for distance. This seems like it's 50-50able. Okay, she's kind of goaded at these 50s. About to this side? Okay, I think we won this chase. Come here! Goated Sable. Which killer do I main? The nurse. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no games? Good question. I'll think about it. Any thoughts on playing against her? Against the Judgment? I really enjoyed playing against her. It felt like... Oh, I'm fucked. That's boiled over. I just jumped off of a high place. Guys, am I a bot? Be honest. She takes window. Probably is gonna... She's still here. Oh no, she went for distance. She just sounded close. Guys, I might be a bit of a bot. That was bad. That was boil over value if I've ever seen it. We just get an M1 here. Although she wins the mind game on me. She's just holding forward. Oh, we hit that. I should have said she's just looking forward. So she's not even trying any mind games. Wow, I'm like not as great at sound reading as I should be. I thought she was hugging it closer. Pulling out the window. What keyboard? It's an AULA F108. She makes it back to pallet or window. Okay, she just overcommitted to pallet. But yeah, the thoughts of playing against the new killer, they're very fun. I should have just taken to this hook. That's what I should have done from the start. I like how they're more deadly the further away you get. And at close range, you can kind of mind game them, like, pretty easily. What prestige is my Steve? P100. If you look down while in her phase, it will help with the hearing. Okay. I'll try that. Here. Okay. That's OP. OP look down tech. Thank you for that one. Sounds like... Go this way. And committed to going this way. Okay. Here. I hear a heal. Oh, she's just self-caring. I'll break the pallet. She's kind of in a bad spot. And I don't think she makes it to anything. Okay, boom. Same, you're also at 200, Steve. That's Aura. I stupidly jumped down the hole on the 3rd floor in Hawkins with someone who had boil over the other day. Hey, that's okay. And I jumped down the hole into basement when I could have taken someone to a closer. We all make mistakes. Only one good perk. That's what I was thinking. This was originally my build for, like, practicing for tournament. I was thinking Brutal Strength is, like, the one perk that you're allowed to bring. It's either that or Bamboozle. Oh, they're in this room. They drop the pallet. And then I was thinking I just take 3 other perks that kind of just stall out the end game. So I could just try to take chases with Spirit. 1 gen left. Got a lot of even hooks on the board. And... oh, this gen's about to pop too. Hey, excuse me. Should I even bother killing this? Your stream has been really fun. I'm glad Carl's rated you and I got to watch, but I gotta go to bed now. Good night. Take it easy, K-Leak. Thank you very much for joining us on this voyage through the fog. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Megan, let's see that pallet out of you. Okay, Meg throws down the pallet. Unhook happens over here. I think for the sake of winning this game, coming over here, we need to find this girl and get her out of the match. She does have a lot of haste still, just from being on hook, but it should run out soon. I think we go for a mind game here, actually. Let's see, no one got back up on this. Holy cow. This gen's about to pop. That gen's about to pop. We might be needing to go to Slug City. This gen's not about to pop. They think I'm going to go patrol that gen. But I'm really just going back to kick this one again. Hey, get out of here. None of this evil gen doing. Somebody rotates in and does the one on top. I think I just commit to this chase. So we have a slug going into the end game. Demi, if you had to crack one survivor, who would it be? Should we just open a chest? This girl did just open a chest. Let's go... Boom, we have our slug. They're also Death Hook, so they might just try to open gates and leave. Okay, No Way Out activates over on this one. Let's go see how many slugs we can get. Fura was so fun, but I really only played her in 2v8. That's how I felt about Billy. I really liked Billy in 2v8, but I'm kind of like buns on Billy in 1v4. Let's pretend like we didn't see the Sable. We can smack the Sable. Okay. Boom. I got our power back. She has this pallet to play at. I'm swinging through it. Okay, she intentionally goes down on the pallet. We still have some time left on our No Way Out. And we know there's at least 2 people over here, or one with an Unbreakable that got played. Who's my favorite killer to play? The Nurse. I love the Nurse. Can you play Bubba? Yeah, I love Bubba. Bubba's a lot of fun, too. We would crack Steve? Yes, guys. It's true. Okay, somebody's over here. I'm checking lockers like a fool. A foolish fool. How can I be so foolish? Okay, we lose the trace of no, we find the scent. Going over here. Our nowhere to, or No Way Out is over, so they can start getting gates done. I just gotta get a slug. No, I've been stunned by a pallet. What shall I do? Let's go actually get this guy off gate. Stop right there. Leaving is not allowed on my watch. And then she runs away from the good windows. We get her down here. Epic Dead Hard? Never mind. We've got our power back. She runs into a wall. She vaults the pallet. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's break this. Twins or artist? I don't know. They're both a lot of fun. They're both pretty good. I don't know, actually. Twins or artist? Like, who to play or, like, who's better? Is that your question? I think I want to wait for the gate to be open. Okay. And then, do they just leave? That is the question. There's one that might just insta-leave, to be honest, once they see I'm picking. Yeah, that... Oh, yeah, they know about the Blood Warden. Okay. They might all not know about the Blood Warden, though. There's somebody running in for the insta pull off hook. I'll go for a tag. And now they're going to try to run to the gate. I think so. To hydrate. Give me a minute. I need to lock in. See, you got Blood Warden? Yeah, I do. I do have Blood Warden. One of them knew about the Blood Warden, though. But she makes it to this. I'll just run through with phase. And then this girl goes and is going to find out about the Blood Warden the hard way. Sorry. Alright, Blood Warden value. Okay. Yo, what's good? Adrian Light, ahoy. Twins are better, yeah. Who do you prefer to play? Honestly, maybe I prefer twins. Maybe I'm just... I don't know if I have a preference over either of them. The last survivor's right here, hiding in a bush. Okay. And then Blood Warden's over, so the other one could just crawl for it. At this point. Wow, she was super silent. I'm gonna go try to get back to gate before the other one crawls out. And R2 Rob, thank you so much for the 2 months. Yeah, what up? How's it going, Rob? Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate that. Nothing much. We're just playing Blood Warden. Oh shit. Wait a minute. This one has boil over, so they could also have flip flop. I might not make it to this hook. They could wiggle free. Yeah, they had flip flop. Oh shit. Okay, Shroomy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. This is dicey. Oh, no, they got away. GG. Hey guys, that was we get a 2K maybe, unless the hatch spawns over here, and we get the world's unluckiest 1K. Come hit Rob. Holy cow, dude! Thank you so much for 5 gifted. Guys, can we give some W's to Rob for the 5 gifted? Dude, I really appreciate that. That is so freaking kind and generous of you. I don't even know what to say. Does anyone know where we slugged? We slugged Nia here, and she must have crawled. Maybe she went to Shaq? Yeah, W Rob? Thank you so much, Rob. It's donations like yours that help keep the ice cream machine running. I hear her. Near this area. She got out. Wait, was Hatch nearby? Am I tweaking? Did anyone else hear her? I swear I heard her. GG. These guys did really good. W Rob. Thank you so much, Rob. Do you prefer killer or survival? I like both. To be honest, both are good. Both are fun. P100 Yoonjin Lee. Can I teach you to get better? I don't know. I don't know if I can, to be honest. I can try my best. I'm gonna queue up as low key. I want to play Bubba. I think it's time we play as the Bubs. Thanks, Rob. Yeah, thank you so much, Rob. I'm gonna give you 5 big shakes of the stick. Thank you. Darth Vader? Oh, I don't feel like playing Darth, but play Pig? Pig could be fun. I'm tempted to play Pig on Lights Out, but I gotta do a Bubba game first. Nah, Bubba. We need some Bubba. See, can you see my user and can you try to teach me? Or can I send you my user and you try to teach me? I don't really do coaching. I'm sorry. I'm not a coach. Lights Out Ghostface? Would you rather have Lights Out Ghostface or Lights Out? Thanks for being the GOAT and making, oh my god, refreshing content. Well, thanks for being here and enjoying my content and like spending time with me. I really appreciate it. Rob, thank you so much for five more gifted. Let me like, I want to pull out like a cool new like trinket to surprise you with. Be like, bam. I'm giving you, you know what? This isn't new, but thanks for Finn the human's gonna say thank you. It makes the same noise as the Demogorgon now, apparently. Thank you very much. Bubba's gonna say. That means thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Do you know the Wesker Tech? No, I don't know how to hug Tech. When did they add Slender Man? He's a Scoops Ahoy exclusive. What's good, Bellaboo? Buy yourself something nice. Thank you. I'll buy some on you. Okay, I won't spend it all in one place. I'll get some nice auric cells to keep my Bubba happy. Maybe should I buy a skin for Bubba? I've been a naked Bubba for quite a long time. Let's see, yeah, this is the comp Bubba build. Run it back. Do Pig, please. Okay, I'll play Pig next. I'll play Amanda Young. Let's check out our opponents. We're going against. I'm looking into all these people's profiles. Okay. 900. We're gonna round up. That's 1,000 hours on this guy. 3,000 hours on this guy. 3,000 hours on this guy, and then this was Flash from when we played with him. So we got at least let's see, 3K plus 3K plus 1K. So that's like 6 or 7K hours, and then I'm like another like 3.7K. So I'd round up to 4K hours. 10K hour plus lobby of Dead by Daylight. Can you guys believe this? 10,000 hours has been put into Dead by Daylight between these 4 people. Or these 5, you know. So I'm included. Out of 10,000 hours, none of us have found a better game. We just keep playing the same one. Isn't that strange? You want to see an Onryo game? I play a little bit of Onryo. I'll see what I can do at some point. Get the suit skin. I have a business. I like the business Bubba. Okay, Lethal Pursuer is going to show us that the survivors are all right there, and they're all together, too. One could be AFK. They're moonwalking, guys. This is pretty tough. Okay, no, that one's not AFK. We're going to come around this corner, scare the shit out of this girl. She might just play the pallet on us there. I'm going to rev on 3, because I don't actually want to go after her. Instead, I'm thinking to go patrol this generator over here, and these ones aren't prepared for us. Wait, did she go in the locker with Quick and Quiet? Yeah, she did. She had Head On. Interesting. Head On doesn't save you from Bubba's chainsaw, though. And I look right into the flashlight. I'm comp, guys. Sign me up for comp. Okay. Time to get toxic. That's Champion of Light? Was that Champion of Light? No. Actually, no. It could have been. I think I was slowed for a second. She reads this palette, goes for Shack. Might just play at window. Does play at window. Okay. Let's see. High comp lob. Yes. This is as comp as they come, guys. Do I want to pursue somebody at Shack? No, they're just WPing. I'll rev on 2 here. I want to cut off them from making it back to the window. Okay, Infectious Fright doesn't trigger on anybody, so we're just safe to go for the Demon pick. Basement's going to be at Killer Shack, because we're on this variation with no main building. Here we go. Okay. Let's see, what's the Singularity perk? It's called Forced Hesitation. Whenever you get it down, or whenever you down a survivor, it makes all the other survivors within the near vicinity a little bit slower, which can be good for snowballing on Bubba when you get a bunch of slugs and try to go for a Bubba Goes Where He Pleases clip. See this girl pre-running all the way over here. We're going to try to get a pallet out of her. Come here. Okay, there's the pallet. Let's turn back around. Somebody might rotate in for the save on basement. We don't want that to happen. Don't want that to be the case. I don't see any scratch marks. So I'm going to actually go back here, start pressuring this girl again. Maybe even kick to remoter. Hey, what's good? Let's see, what a hit for you. Bubba's going to go where he pleases. Yeah, we're going to make it happen. Or we're going to die trying. Boone Latinas is fast approaching second stage. No one is coming in for the hook. They are flying through these gens. I think, honestly, we just try to patrol that as a 3-gen. And we get comfortable with letting this motor go. Or maybe we do just extend and take this chase. Huh? That deception? No, they were trying to go for a head-on? Interesting. Or maybe they're just trying to create space to go for the basement save. That could be the case. These could be really good survivors, and they know that that's like a way to occupy the killer is just get grabbed by the killer so somebody can come in for the unhook. Otherwise, basement's pretty hard to extract versus a Bubba. See this one out in the open, and Zeus? Sorry, I'm sure your name a bit, but welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Very happy to have you on board the crew. There's going to be 2 pallets to play at here. And some windows that we need to get through. Let's bam this off, rev here, and then force her to drop these, and we just go around. Oh, we bumped, so let's convert that into a break. And then there's a wall there, guys. Keep her zone to the edge map. I'm gonna rev on 2. No, I'm on 1. That's not good. There we go. Now I can rev on 2, but she makes a window. That's not great. Yeah, I don't think we get this at all. And that gen on the far spot is about to pop too. Yeah, I don't know. Should I keep chasing after this girl? Should. She wants to be chased. Okay. Go. Vault the thing. Then rev. And then what does she make it to? She's got a pallet to the left that she can play at. Just get that pallet out of the way. It is the pallet. Probably should have respected it. See, basement Bubba? We had a basement hook. I probably should have defended it a little bit better. This girl's doing a good job taking us to places where there's no gens to be done. As long as we don't bump here, I think we just get her. Okay, nobody's nearby. Infectious Fright doesn't trigger, so we don't have to worry about a flashy save. So we can just pick up without having to worry about it too much. And then we want to try to bring her towards the center of our 3-gen. And I think this is as close as we can get it. The 20k orc cells, what would you choose? A BB... Well, 20k orc cells, guys. That's too many orc cells to not take. Are you kidding me? An opportunity like that only comes once in a lifetime. We see some heads over here. Is it maybe even... Is this just one person? Okay, it is just a V. No, it's a Fang. I don't think that was a V. Sees. She just goes edge map. Interesting. And nobody's nearby. Okay. Doing a good job going down far away from the team just to create space for them to do the gens. Let's walk them back towards the center of the map. Let's see. See, I'd make many scoops ahoy for 20. Yeah, this is true. This is very true. I use Franklin's on Bubba. The F the beamers. What? Guys, you don't need Franklin's on Bubba. All you need is Forced Hesitation, Infectious Fright, Bamboozle. This is the compest build you can get. Okay, we got the pallet down. Let's get it out of the way. She might go play at Shack. Maybe I'll give this a kick, just because we're on last gen. This is going to be pretty hard to defend. We know there's at least 2 people over here. Actually, potentially 3. Look at them all. They're grouping up. This is what we want. This is exactly what we need. Here we go. Good dead hard. Let's see how well that's going to save you from Bubba when he goes where he pleases. Now that extra 10% slowness is really going to come in handy. Keep it going full steam ahead. Now let's go patrol over here. Okay, that gen doesn't have any progress on it. I don't think anyone's nearby for this pallet save, but we could be mistaken. Okay, nothing. Let's put her in basement over yonder. See, use MDR Spirit on Lights Out. You actually can't bring any add-ons on Lights Out. Which sucks. But I would use MDR Spirit if I could. You know I would. Oh, hello. Okay, what do you make it to? I don't think you make that window, do you? Okay, Soul Guard's gonna prop there. Get the double tap. Get her right back down. Or that could have been We're Gonna Live Forever. It seems to be a very coordinated team. We catch the Fang Min out in the open. Let's W key down in her direction. Unhook happens in basement, but I think we can't ignore Fang. I think we need to address this and get her out of the game. Keep on walking her down. She's going to play at this 50-50 tile here. And let's see. Just free drop. Okay. Walk her down. And she doesn't make that pallet. She could have Dead Hard. No Dead Hard? Pick up, quick. Nobody's here, right? Okay, boom. 1 survivor down. 3 more to go. Okay. They probably have progress on this motor here. No, this is good. We actually brought this back from the clutches of defeat. Basement Party, how many copies of that costume do you have? Only 2. A reasonable amount of Scoops Ahoy uniforms for a grown man to own. Yo, what's good LARPy God View? Your chat, bro? Sorry to hear that. Changes posture. Blocks it. Locking the frick in. Did you buy it or make it? I bought it off Amazon. Would have been more aura if I made it, though. I see scratch marks going in all directions, guys. but we do see a survivor over here. Edge map, I think. Yeah, you guys see that movement? Something moving around out there. It's an ace. It's comp ace. Let's get all 3 of our chainsaws, and then we get him with a flick here. Yeah, 1 good flick is all it takes. Okay, then they're just doubling this gen. Looks like it. I say we take comp ace. Go put him on a hug. Hello, comp ace. So you gotta wash it once a month? What does wash mean? What? Do you wear the whole uniform on screen, or are you secretly wearing something else? I mean, I got like a normal t-shirt on underneath and like shorts on. So this is basically just like a hat and a shirt that I put on. I'm not even gonna bother with kicking the gen. That girl's not gonna panic ball because she's good at the game, obviously. So I may as well just actually go back to the hug because this girl's rotating for the save. Yeah, I think that's what we're witnessing here. She's right behind this rock. She could have doubled back. She's running away. Yep, that is what we're seeing. Now this girl's rotating in for the unhook. Should still go. We should say hello. It's the unhook. And then here's a tap. Bonk. And then... Sorry, Ace, you don't make it. And then who's over here? Full steam ahead. I think that should slow her down by a little bit. Does she make that? She does make that. Excellent vault. Let's go for maybe a re-kick on the gen. And then we can try to bring that ace to basement. You could have DS too. Yeah, that girl up toolbox. Let's pick up facing her. Eat the DS from the ace. You have DS on the ace. Okay. Let's take him to basement. Let's see. Fraud chance? What do you mean by fraud? Please explain. Thoughts on the judgment? They're a lot of fun. See, this is a basement hook, guys. We only see 1 on the gen. She's going to take me as far away from that as possible to create some space for the unhook to happen. We can honestly just let it. Try to chase her back towards basement if we can. Catch her out of position here. I think she doesn't make it to anything. Yeah, that's unlucky. I can leave William slugged for just a moment as we see the unhook is about to happen. I think she doubles back, noticing that I'm tailing her, coming back towards basement. Yeah, we can catch her out here. She takes window. Let's bamboozle it off. And then we double vault it. She might not expect it. And we rev. She did not expect it. She has to play God Pallet here. Alright, there's the pallet. I probably should have right-clicked again. Let's see, what private server you make your modded videos on? I use the Infernal private server. If you look up on YT Infernal Fog tutorial, that guy will teach you all you need to know about setting that up. This girl is... Oh, Epic Dead Hard. Gotta bait out the Dead Hards, guys, by just turning your brain off. They can't predict you if you can't predict yourself. She's gonna go play at this pallet here, and I'm swinging for it. I don't know why I'm swinging for it, but I am. Poor Ace is gonna get left in basement to die. And then I think we could get her with an M1, but it's, you know what, it's more fun to get the pallet out of the way. She greeds the pallet. Chainsaw time! Okay, the last survivor isn't nearby. Infectious Fright didn't trigger. Last survivor just does the gen. I think I will slug for the 4K, guys. You know what? I'm feeling evil today. Bubba wants the 4K. I feel like no one runs DS anymore. I run DS sometimes. This person started walking and maybe went... They broke line of sight. Okay, they broke line of sight over at this corner instead of running over here. Wait, he is actually good at DVD? No, I'm actually not good at DVD. What do you guys mean? I'm kind of a troll. This pallet is still needing to be thrown down. They don't throw it, though. And instead, I don't think I even hit this. And we're by a gate. Ooh, this girl's just going to bring me away from the gate, isn't she? Or do they both run away from the gate? Yeah, that girl runs far gate. Let's get pallet side control here. Start revving. And then we just need a good flick. And that should get her. Yeah, one good flick, Bubba. Now we have to get to the far gate as fast as we can. Go, go, go. I run DS after I get tunneled, and then I get left alone, and it gets no use. I feel like I only run DS if I'm running, like, Wicked head-on. I have to kind of, like, force it. Where I make the killer try to tunnel me in basement, and they get DS value. Okay. Hey, guys. Come here. This is how you get a 4K on Bubba with no gen regression. Okay, guys, place your bets. How many P100s do you think were on this team? Yo, how's it going, Fady? Ahoy. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's make our way back to the other side of the map. What do you think of whales as an animal? I think they're really cool. As somebody who kind of grew up a little bit by the ocean, it was always like kind of magical whenever there'd be like a whale sighting. Like, it's hard to believe this humongous creature that's like, I don't know, the size of a bus is just swimming around living in the ocean. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, I think I've got to ban somebody on TikTok. I see a troll. I see a troll. Gone, troll. Okay. Have you watched Stranger Things? What's Stranger Things? I have not seen that show. Okay. Guys, my suspicions were correct. GG. Well played. There were just a couple P100s on this team. Just a few. There's just a few P100s. I mean, this was like a 10k plus hour lobby. 3? Yeah. I mean, we did hour check everyone beforehand. We all have played a lot of DBD. And there's nothing wrong with playing a lot of DBD, because this game's a lot of fun. I'm going to do some pig on Lights Out. I think that's the move here. The 5-minute queue for Killer. I guess we'll do a Survivor game on Lights Out, too. That was a beautiful game to witness. Well, thanks for witnessing it. Let's see. I went from Canada to Portugal, so I'm watching you at a technically good time. Oh, but thanks for tuning in from Canada. Hope you're doing well. An exotic. Ahoy! Welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you set sail with us on the Sea of Flavors. Do I have any P100 killers? Yes, my nurse. My nurse is my only P100. You're excited for 2v8, Sophie? Me too. I am more excited for 2v8 than you guys could possibly imagine. Can you do the Locker CJ? Yes, I know how to do the Locker CJ. I did one, it wasn't last stream, but the stream before that, we got a Locker CJ pulled off on Texi. In this game mode, we can try our best. I've only hit the one CJ in Lights Out, just because it's very rare that I actually get a flashlight in Lights Out. What is the Locker CJ? It's the move where if you are in a locker and you have a slug that's slugged in front of the locker and the killer walks up and hits spacebar to open the locker, but you hit spacebar and fast exit the locker 1 millisecond before they hit space to open it. Their space no longer becomes open. It becomes pick up, and it puts you in the perfect spot to get a flashlight save. It's basically what we did in the second half of my not newest TikTok. My TikTok from yesterday. In the second half of that one, I'm going against a Legion. That's a head-on locker CJ. Because I hit the killer with head-on, and then go back into the locker, so the killer's just stunned, mashing their spacebar, and then right before they get unstunned, I hop out, so then they get tricked, and spaces pick up. See, opinions on the Knight? I feel like the Knight... I don't know. The Knight's fun to go against. I haven't, like, played too much as them, though. I feel like I'd really enjoy playing as the Knight if I got, like, really, like, faded. It was, like, on the moon. Because otherwise, I just prefer playing as Nurse, you know? I think Nurse is the toughest. And Brandon's Goat. Ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you aboard the group. What's up, bro? See the YT content and wait, no way. So I had to catch a stream. Well, Exotic, thanks so much for catching a stream, for pulling up. I really appreciate it. In fact, that reminds me, I need to stop ignoring the YT chat. I see Hog, Boys, CR. Can you play Dead by Daylight? Do Basement Bubba? I can try to do another Bubba game. I tried to hold those survivors in Basement, but they were too slippery. Opinions on Hag? Hag she's strong as an area denial killer, but can be weak against a team of survivors who know what they're doing. Good survivors will have somebody follow the Hag around and harass her the entire game, in the sense that they're gonna, like, just constantly step on her traps or deactivate them so she never has a strong position. Hey guys, one epic toolbox coming right up. In fact, I'm not even gonna use the toolbox on the gen. I'm gonna save it to try to sabo a hook for my teammates. Do you play DVD? No. Donna, what's that? Bro, we just got in a game against Alps. Didn't even realize they're OCE. Holy shit. Wait, no way, Flash. That is awesome. Yo, shout out to Flash CYT, and shout out to Southern Alps, another goated DVD streamer. I'm gonna see if I can loot this Wraith over here. He seems to have the Jester skin on, so he might try to crack a joke or two. I'm gonna fake the pallet. just to see if we're in his head, and we might be in his head. I'm trying to scout out for windows. I think there's usually a window on this side of the room, and then there's another window on this side of the room. Cup or cone, sir, what can I get for you today? Alright, he doesn't want anything. Let's take him back on over to this totally not broken window. Oh, we don't make that. Oopsies. He does have built-in Franklin's Demise. I forgot that is how this event game mode works. We go back to this side, and he leaves us. Not really, didn't really leave us. I lied. Still wants us, I'd imagine. I'm gonna hold my W key just because I can't see him. Let's open this chest. Can I send you my outfit? For the right price? For the right price. Let's see, what is the best nurse build? I'm gonna go with take Lethal Pursuer, Predator, Ultimate Weapon, and then potentially an aura, another aura reading of your choice, or a gen regression perk of your choosing. Like Scourge, Hook, Pain Res. I'm fucked here. I'm gonna spin. No, I don't even make that. He's too goated. I'm gonna try to crawl to the pallet. Wait, this girl has a flashlight? No way. Wait, she was a little early. Wraith? Okay, Wraith did just stand there and take it, though, so she could hit it. That was very kind of him. I'm gonna go around this way, Mr. Wraith. That didn't happen. Actually, I'm tempted to say Wraith should go after her. Wraith, you should totally go chase her instead of me, and then I could, like, go find a flashlight, you know? Right? Just kidding. I want this chase more than anything in the world. How many hours did you play DBD? What do you mean by that? 3,700 is my current, like, hour count. Can I send you my Hugh cosplay? Yeah, Larpy God. You can send me your cosplay. I'll take the Larpy God cosplay. Wraith does go back after me, it looks like. Which means Kate probably goes back in to pick up her flashlight. I kind of want to go in and steal her flashlight because I'm a little evil. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Whoopsies. Let's see. LP, Bread, Gen, Ration, and what? I'm gonna go with... I like... there's a perk called Darkness Revealed that I like. It has good value with Ultimate Weapon, because it's when you open a locker, it shows you the auras of survivors that are near lockers. So you get value out of that, because you're already going to be opening up lockers. You can also do Nowhere to Hide. That's a great one. Kick a gen, it shows you the auras of nearby survivors. But it shows you the auras local to you as the nurse. So if you kick a gen and then instantly blink, kind of medium distance away, you're still going to see auras, which is really strong. Let's see. Oh my god, King Snow. What's good, King Snow? What did you say to look up the graphics? Which graphics? Do you mean like for texture packs or for like filters? I heard console players cannot see anything. No, they can't. Console players don't have access to filters, nor do they have access to like texture packs. So their game just always looks like... Okay, will he fall for this? The oldest trick in the book? Okay, guys, he did not fall for the oldest trick in the book. This Wraith has seen a thing or two about Dead by Daylight. He knows, he's privy to our ways. Our toxic ways. Probably should get a little more distance before going for the mend. Or at least I should mend on a safe tile. Where there's a pallet to play. Because that Wraith legitimately could pop out of anywhere. Okay, this is really safe. So yeah, console players, this is what it looks like for them. Game filters, none. This is what normal Dead by Daylight looks like in this game mode. What do you guys think of this? It's a little dark, right? Bro, I'm the Dwight player with you right now. Okay, Dwight, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna put on my comp filters that make everything really bright and vibrant. Oh, like I have for DVD. Okay, King Snow. I use NVIDIA graphics filters. Oh, I hear the Dwight. Let me heal him up. Which means I've got like a custom... like preset. Basically, I've adjusted color. Oh, I need to tap back in for that skill check. Okay, game filters, color, brightness, contrast, and sharpness. Fuck, I'm sorry, Dwight. If you want my if you use an NVIDIA graphics card and you want my filters, feel free to shoot me a message and I can send them to you. Otherwise, I would recommend Reshade. Is going to be your best bet. I'm so fucked. Okay, never mind, guys. We spun him. I think, did he take pity on me? Or did we just lose him because the lights are really dark? Could have legitimately just lost him because it's really dark out. Potentially that could have been what happened. Or he could have just wanted to give me distance because he felt bad. I don't know. I had your filters and changed a couple of the values a little bit. Makes the game look so much better. Yeah, feel free to change them around to like your own personal preferences. Zargoat did not like my filters. He told me I need to change them. Because it's like, I guess, you know, sometimes it is a little hard on the eyes for some people. Oh, hello, Dwight. Yeah, let's go heal. Ooh, this is a good spot to heal. What app do you use for the new custom icons? I'm using Nightlight for custom icons. Oh, you have an AMD? Download Reshape. So that'll be free, and that'll be just as good, if not better, in the NVIDIA graphics. So you just put Gamma up to 3.0. That's a good play. That's true. Raise the Gamma up really high. I want to go for a Sabo play, as silly as that sounds. With a toolbox, I feel like that's the only play we can make. Gonna be a bit late to this Sabo, that's for sure. How long did it take me to learn KBM? I want to say, when I first got this game, I was like a 14-year-old. So, I learned how to... It took me a while to learn. I probably didn't hit my first 360 till like 1,000 hours in, although I probably played Killer for the first majority of that 1,000 hours. Got you, Nancy. But I'd say you can be like fluent in all keyboard and mouse movement in 6 months of just casual playing, I'd say. See, when are you dropping the blue link? What do you mean the blue link? What's the blue link, Serotonin? So I mostly changed the saturation because I like my game looking gloomy and depressing. That's fair. That is very valid. Different strokes for different folks. Did you start off on PC? Yes, I did. I've always been a PC gamer. My first ever console was the DS, guys. Oh, I'm fucked. Is this guy just friendly? He's like acting like he's friendly. Oh, I see Dwight. I think he's friendly. Yeah, DS was my first ever game. I played like Pokemon games, and then my family got a Wii. I was a Wii enjoyer. Super Smash Bros. Brawl was my like first ever Wii game, and I put in way too many hours into that. And I guess that's why I'm a Smash player. I haven't played Smash in a bit though. I love Super Smash Bros. It's my least favorite Killer 2 verse. I'm gonna go with Chucky because he's small, and small dolls scare me, I guess. I suppose. Okay. He's a Smash player, guys? Guys, guess who I made in Ultimate? Okay, we gotta get it open. In and out. We smacked Nancy. I don't think I make it out. I'm gonna have to play at this tile over here. Guys, if anyone can guess my Super Smash Bros. Main, I'll moonwalk for you. You like Ness and Lucas? Yo, I also really like Lucas. I played Lucas in tournaments. I was a tournament comp Lucas, guys. I was a very sweaty Lucas player. Pac-Man? No, I didn't play any Pac-Man. I had a roommate who played Pac-Man. I'd fight with him all the time. And I'd beat him every time. I'd beat his Pac-Man. I'd send him packing. Send him packing to the blast zone, that's for sure. Okay, Wraith has gotten a body block on us there. I think he... Okay, doubles back. Okay, he doesn't want to overcommit. I think I just go for distance. Around here. Shit. Did I play myself? Oh, fake the window? Oh my god, he thought I picked the window. That makes some more distance. How are we doing? Oh, I think... Are we out because of that? Guys, I think we made it out because of that. See, you look like a Mario main? I dabbled in Mario. I played a little bit of Marth? No. Dabbled. I wasn't a Mario main, though. Snake? No. I liked going against Snake just because Lucas countered the shit out of him. Once Steve came out, I played a lot of Steve. I'd consider myself a Steve main in Minecraft, too. Steve in DBD, Steve in Minecraft. Yeah, I play Steve in Minecraft, I play Steve in Dead by Daylight, I play Steve in Super Smash Bros. GG. That Killer is not easy on this game mode. Killer's not easy. They did a great job. Link, man. I used to play Link in Smash Bros. 4. I had a buddy who played a lot of Link, who went on to be like... I think he went on to go on to be like a professional Smash player, I want to say. I'd always play with him at like lunch at high school, and then he'd always show up to my college Smash tournaments. I never played in any college Smash tournaments, but I'm pretty sure him and his brother would go to every single one and would always win. I remember one time some guy traveled to my school, told me he was like top 50 Smash Bros. Players in North America, and then I played a couple rounds against him. I played Piranha Plant. Piranha Plant is like one of my top 3s. And I beat this guy every time with my Piranha Plant, and he was like, quit playing corny low tiers. And I was like, dude, like, what the hell? Like, this guy doesn't know. My plant's an My Piranha Plant's S tier. Yo, no, thanks so 67 minutes. Really appreciate that. I bet you were a Bowser Jr. main? No. I played Lucas, I played Ridley, I played Steve, I played Piranha Plant, and I played... Let's see. I played a bit of Corrin. I like Belmont. Let's see. Who else? Mewtwo. Mewtwo's up there. He's definitely top 10. But yeah, Lucas, Ridley, Steve, and Plant. Lucas, Ridley, Plant, Steve. Okay, Lucas, Ridley, Plant are my top 3. Superboy Reaper. Ahoy. Look at my boy. Let's see, you gotta use some blood points. You're about to be max. Okay, I'll invest. Do you have everybody P100? Yeah. How can you tell? Okay. I'm gonna be the sneakiest Amanda you've ever seen. You've never played the new Smash? It's a lot of fun. Ultimate's good. I'm ready for the next Smash game, though, you know? Like, when are we getting Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Deluxe? Infinity. Advanced Edition. Okay, we got a Leon. Jump scared. I think he shot himself. Cloud? I didn't play any Cloud. Diddy Kong? I dabbled in Diddy. I did dabble in a little Diddy and DK. I like both the Diddy Kong and Donkey Kong. Both of them were a lot of fun to play as. Unlocking Mewtwo back in Melee felt legendary. Dude, I was trying to figure out how to unlock Mewtwo in Brawl. Couldn't figure it out for the life of me. I remember like meeting some kids at the pool one day, and they were telling me, they're like, yeah, there's a secret way to get Mewtwo in Brawl if you're good. They said they already had Mewtwo unlocked, so I just couldn't find him out. And then once I discovered the internet when I was older, I realized I got trolled. I got trolled epic style. Should I slug? I think I should. I see all the Resident Evil cast in front of me. And I'd get more value if I just chased after him. He's gonna make a play for window topside, I think. Yep. Okay. And then he gets caught on the staircase, goes back for a play at... Is the pallet to his left here? He goes to play at the pallet of backside here. Let's go fake one way, show up at the other way. Should DBD add proxy chat? I think for the lights out game mode, yes. I think they need lights out to have proxy chat. It'd make the game a lot more fun. I need a new Smash Bros. So much. Those games are the best couch games ever. For real, like... I don't know. Back in college, Smash Bros. Was awesome. Like, you just set it up in a dorm, like, common room, people are gonna show up and play. And, like, I made a lot of friends just playing Smash. Like, legitimately, that's just what I would do. I would just go over to my buddy's room and we'd Smash, like, casually. And then next year, you know, I had roommates, they Smash. You know, we like to play Smash together. I need to set up my Switch in this house, because I know my roommate loves Nintendo games, and I saw his copy of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate just sitting on our, like, dining room kitchen table. We gotta Smash sometimes. You and my boys would Smash? Yeah, we would Smash, guys. And I think, yeah. Legitimately, what's the best killer in my opinion? Well, this isn't my opinion, but it is the nurse. My opinion is it's also the nurse. But I'm pretty sure the nurse just is objectively the best killer in the game. Just on, like, a stance of the fact that her abilities makes her go through walls. Okay, this Ada is not paying attention. Wesker Lover, you get a head trap. You can have fun with that. I'm kicking your motor. And then I'm gonna leave her slug, just because I think that's funny. Let's go tunnel out Leon. We don't have time to hook her. Where is Mystic Kennedy? Playing the best killer in the game? Yeah, the pig is actually the most meta killer in the game, because you can sneak up on them. Like that. I think he just shat his little police pants right there, because I think he did. We could kick his gen, or we just chase him down, get him out of the game. I think that's the play to make here. Hello, sir. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you've confused me for. We all smash it. Nerf is definitely, yeah. I think Nurse is the best. Especially since they just nerfed Light a little bit as well, making him a bit of a slower killer. I think there's an argument that could be made for Vecna also being really strong. There's just not a lot of people who I think have mastered Vecna yet. And same for that new Angel Killer. I think the Angel Killer is going to be another S tier once people master her. It just seems like there's such a high skill floor, but an even higher skill ceiling. So it's going to take a while for people to learn and truly master the character, just like with Nurse. But once they do master the killer, it's going to be like game over. gonna be a pup destroyer. They finished this gen. I hear injured noises around here. I don't see the blood anymore, but we find Ada. Hello. Let's give her a hat, just for fun. Wesker lover. Which Vecna? Let's see, Stranger Things Vecna. Yeah, I think Stranger Things Vecna is low-key like an A tier, or like a high A tier. Because there's some people who have started to master that killer. Like if you bring aura reading on him, he just wins. You can attack people through the walls. What's your pack and nightlight for DVD? I use the shitty UI. That's my go-to. Do you enjoy playing Vecna the First? Yes, yes I do. I love playing Vecna the First. All the nerfs and buffs when they're gonna find, yeah, when are they gonna find the sweet spot for real? And you may or may not get Snoot Boops. Yeah, nerf the pig, ASAP Charizard. This is true. Pig definitely needs a big nerf. The Snoot Boops are a bit OP. Do you always wear the outfit? Yes. Did you play Vecna the First after this? Okay, I'll play the first. We could do that. I want to try to find where our head trap things are. There's one in Shack. Is there one under Gallows? No, probably not if there's one in Shack. It's too close. I want to try to find where the Ada's doing her thing. So I think it'd be really funny if we could, like, interrupt her, scare her, make her head pop from a trap. In fact, if she gets this one off, since we tunneled out the Leon, we can just give her another one. Make her suffer. Make her pay for doing those generators. We might find one back here. I don't need to be too worried. Aha. Did she really just get it off in front of me? What the hell? That's not allowed. You could tell it was beeping red too, which means she was about to die. Let's say that was a really nice job. She did a great job getting that head trap off her head. Let's give her another one. And then should I leave her selected? Can't go find somebody else. Don't hook her and only leave her to do head traps. Let's see, what about portraits? I use custom ones made by Texi. Texi made all of mine. Is it Pig a low tier? Yes. Pig is one of the worst killers in the game. But on Lights Out, it doesn't matter. This game mode's goofy as hell. I'm trying to adapt on every survivor and killer. How far in are you? Kirchi? How far in are you on this challenge of adapting everybody? Let's see, Wet Steven, good night. I gotta work on my cosplay for a con that's coming up. Oh my god, good night. Have a great rest of your evening. And what cosplay are you doing? Can I ask before you go to bed? Give me the deets. Give me all the juicy deets. What con are you going to? Who are you cosplaying as? I think that's something that I want to do when I maybe get like older. I want to like get a bunch of really cool cosplays besides just Scoops Ahoy Steven and go cosplaying at cons. I feel like that'd be extremely tough. And just farm aura. Yeah, what's up, Quickson Live? Oh, how's it going? See the one Devil Ghostface skin in DVD. Oh my god, that's the Devil Ghostface skin in DVD. That's a good one to cosplay. It's gonna be really sick. You'll have to take tons of photos. How old am I? I'm 23. I'm 23, guys. I'm unk as hell. I'm past my prime. My pig isn't even carrying the survivor the right way. And I'm hooking the one that I've been slugging this whole time. Let's see. I'm on Springtrap for Killers and halfway through on Survivor. I see, that's pretty far in then. And Dane? Is that Dane? Your name's got all these fancy characters. If your name is Dane, I hope you're doing well. If it's not, I'm sorry for butchering your name. Yeah, thanks you. Good night. Good night, Wet Steven. Have a wonderful time at the con. Don't stalk anyone and stab them to death. Unless you're gonna take a photo of them afterwards, because you're just doing the Mori. Did my birthday pass already? Yes. My birthday was in January. Whoa. This Ada needs a head trap. Let's give her one. Oh. Boom. And then here's a cool tech you can do. You can pick up while you fall. For the aura. Oh, it's Daniel! Okay, Daniel. I see the D-A-N and then the E. Oh, wait, that's an I? That looks like an E, and then it looks like a... and then it looks like a squiggly line, and then another line, and then like a backwards J is what I see. I'm sorry. OMG, you're like a babe. Oh my god, you're like a baby in my stream crush? What do you mean? I'm not a baby. a comp killer. I'm a very competitive killer, guys. These survivors are just being snuck up on. I think Lights Out might not have MMR. Who knows? So many bully squads, it's been so painful. This is like my first time getting a bunch of baby survivors tonight. I've been getting a lot of like P100 lobbies. But now we're getting some... This feels like a lot more chill and relaxed. Who would you recommend to play if you enjoyed playing Pig and the Dark Lord? If you like Pig, you're gonna like playing Ghostface as well, I'd say. Because they're pretty similar. I don't think I want to kill her. She's Deathhook, but she has a trap on her head still. Which means she is my plaything and has to do a side quest before she can even think about escaping. But yeah, maybe the Dark Lord. You might like Wesker. Ada 1 just disconnects. Okay, I'm sorry, Ada. Might like Wesker. He's got like a double leap thing. Almost similar or reminiscent to how the dog does a double leap. Maybe. Yo, does someone have any moonwalking tips? I can't with the rhythm. I'd say slow it down. And just practice like spinning around in a circle with keeping your camera on your survivor. Would be my advice. Hello, I'm from France. Ahoy to France. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I think I maybe just kill the Ada bot. Maybe we just kill the Ada bot. Let's see, 30 plus is Ankh. No, Ankh is a state of mind. Sway said I had to leave. Angel the Void. What? Sway said, why did he say you had to leave? Do you like playing Billy Shawarma Lover? I do. I like playing him on 2 versus 8. I feel like I'm not like a great hillbilly, but on 2v8 I have a fun time with him. Most definitely. There's so many survivors. It's hard not to hit anyone. Yeah, why did Sway kick you out, Angel? Why do you always stream so late? I don't know. Cause I do. Kova Clizzen, thank you so much for the raid. Mods, can we give a huge shout out to Kova and crew capacity? Go set sail and go show them some love and support. Drop them a follow, or I'm going to attack you with an ambush. And it's not going to be pretty. Somebody might fall into a hole, and it's not going to be me. Kova, how was your stream? How are your games? If you do have to raid and run, no worries. Make sure you get your stream self-care, get a bite to eat, get some water. Guys, why are these survivors not doing the gens? Are they going to just make me wander around in between my 4-gen eternally? 2v8 coming out. It should be soon. If you had to survive one trial against any killer of your choice with any perks, what would they be? I'd go against a Bubba, and I'd want resilience. I'd want 5 moves ahead. I'd want cross-examination. And I'd probably, you know, if I was trying to win, I'd take life. If I'm trying to have a good time, I'm taking Dead Hard. And if it's a Bubba, I'm trying to have a good time. So I'm just gonna, I'll take Dead Hard. Yeah, I don't know where anyone is, guys. They're hiding from me. Peak spooky time. Should I just go find them in a corner? Yep. Oh yeah, these guys are not doing gens. They're just hiding in the fucking edge map corner. They're waiting. They're both waiting each other out trying to find the hatch. And the real Guttin. Oh, Guttin, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you scooping and looping with us in the fog. She is going to go down the stairs. Let's break this. She'll hear us breaking it. And then she's either going to pop out over here. Or she'll pop out on the far side. I probably should have just like even vaulted the window and try to find her. I think she went around long ways. See, how do you become so funny? I don't know. I don't think I'm that funny, guys. Funny looking, maybe. Just like anything, you gotta practice for it. Try your best. Stick with it. Never give up. He said, leave the stream you're watching right now. Oh, I see. 2 official 3. Ahoy, welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you looping and scooping with us. Guys, did anyone hear the injured moans of Jill? I heard injured Jill moans. I thought I could be losing it. She's not around here. Could have went back to main. What's my TikTok? You're asking on TikTok. What do you mean, what's my TikTok? I'm Demigod Hugh on all platforms, guys. I don't switch it up. I've been using the same username since I was 9. Oh my god, we found her. She's on a gen. Do you have the purple app? Yes. I am on the purple app. Are you gonna play as Steve in the next Stranger Things? Yes. Oh yeah, they've already casted me. I'm gonna be the babysitter. Go to Funny College? Yeah, that's how you get funnier. Go to Funny College. Get a degree in Funny University. Proud of these survivors for doing the gens. Last survivor It's over here. They could rotate edge map. They could rotate in map. Don't see them in map. Must have went edge. Oh god, please just tell me they went for the save immediately and we find them. Kova stream was good. Started getting frustrated though, probably from being tired. Played some PTB and enjoyed some Judgment gameplay. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that it was good. Glad to hear you were on the PTB having some fun with the Judgment. I played against the Judgment yesterday on the PTB. Still haven't had a chance to play as them. Yeah, what do you think of the new killer? Will they shake up the meta? Will they have what it takes to dethrone the nurse? Feet cam when? When I get maybe like 20 gifted subs, I'll show my feed. Is that TOS? I'll do it for 20. I'll sell out for cheap. Why is my screen so dark? It's because we're playing Lights Out, brand new game mode where you can't see anything. Survivors can't hear you coming. You can't see scratch marks. And what's your best killer? The nurse. The nurse. Do you stream on Netflix? No, I don't. Do you stream on email or just TikTok Purple app? I do YouTube as well. Speaking of which, hello YT chatters. What's good? Not Yui, Ahoy, and old PUBG. I have mastered Vecna. You're right, he is OP. Yeah, Vecna is insane. There's only a couple people who've really mastered him. And I think the ones who do have him mastered showed me that he's low-key like an S tier. Okay. This game took way too long. These survivors were way too stealthy. The game was way too dark. Maybe I don't like Lights Out. Because the survivors can just hide. And then I feel like I'm trapped in there with them. Okay, most common hatch spawn location. Right here. It's not right there. Let's go check over here. More common hatch spawn locations. Okay. Guess the other survivor found the common hatch spawn. GG. Well played. Hard to play. Easy to loop. Yeah, at a close range. See, all that slugging, my god, just hooked. Dude, that guy was mad. That guy did not like our build. They didn't like the slugging pig. I just wanted them to have to take their hat off again and again and again. I felt like that would be more fun. Okay, back to normal mode. Looks like it's time that we spend some blood points. How about let's do maybe 67 levels on the pig. Okay. Not a big bug. Serotonin next to the hydrate. Cheers. Okay. Let's bust out the nurse. Maybe we play a game of Survivor while we wait. And then I'll bring like a Stiegel build, I guess. Scene partner, Deadard, Bardic, Slippery. Yeah, this looks like a fun time. She gave up. I guess Myers and Ghostface are not too good in this mode. I feel like they're... Well, here's the thing. So in Lights Out, everyone's really sneaky and everyone's really stealthy. That's why you might think a stealth killer might be even better on Lights Out, like, oh, double the stealth. But I'm starting to think that might not be how it works, because, like, just play Bubba, then you're stealthy Bubba. So no feet cam? No, you have to earn it. You have to work for the feet cam, guys. Like, I can't just give that away for free. Content, maybe with bots. Bots. Big odds enjoyer over here. Not a big buddy. Okay. You like playing Onryo a little bit. It's been a little bit since I've played her though. I played her a lot when she first came out. Singularity on Lights Out was fun to play. He seems good, right? Because you can just check your cameras, get a lot of vision. That might mitigate the whole game being very dark element of it, potentially. This is my the first is my main, only killer I can play for some reason. Means you're just good at predicting. You'll probably be a really good Judgment, and you'll be a really good nurse too if you start playing as them. Steve screams, please, and passionate and intense. Okay. We all up at 616. It's 3. It's 316 for me, guys. 317 now. We're in the same game. Okay, Zay, lock in. Lock in, Zay. We got this. It's actually lunchtime for you. Good lunch, but we're having a meeting up on the hook. Up on the hill. All spawned together. Okay. Locking in on this generator. In fact, maybe I just go straight to main. crank that one out first. The Huntress. I might even see her when we turn this corner. Wow. She's... AFK? Not AFK. Might be AFK. Still not sure. Is she AFK, guys? She could be AFK. Not sure. Pallet. Fake the pallet. Run to main. Okay, she puts away her hatchet. Sorry to do this to you. I may have brought you a friend. You'll love her, though. She's a great hang. She's a very great hang on a hook. You know, a good hang, that's like somebody you like to hang out with, I think. Okay. Do a little bit of walking here. Just around these tiles. I thought you were going to play Vecna. I will. After a nurse game. I'll play Vecna soon. I need to do this, guys. I need to play some Survivor for my soul. Let me heal. Maybe I was wrong. You're moving like the character. The cheater I reported last week, you may have reported me, because I am a toxic cheater. I'm using my walk backwards cheats, guys. I love my walk backwards hacks. They're very strong. They allow me to loot these killers. Can she shoot through that? Okay. I think she could. So maybe we go loop on this side. We just run away from this 50-50 tile. Keep an obstacle in between her and us at all times. Hello. Ah! Okay. Let's go this way. Maybe spin here. Okay, and then let's get a stun and play the banjo. I think this will gain aura. Okay, no way I'm gonna let her get a free hatchet on us there. Sorry, Huntress. I was just going for the break. I'll go for the blind. And then I'll go for the double blind. And then I'll go for the triple blind. And then I'll go for the quadruple blind. And then I'll go for the quintuple blind. She's cheating. She's looking away. And then she finds a new target. I'm gonna clip. I thought that was a good chase. Straight bullying? I'm not bullying her. I'm just trying to take a chase so my team can... I'm playing her a musical instrument. That's serenading, not bullying. Oh, she did get me there. Okay. I run into a wall, and then... Guys, that was horrible. I was going to try to in and out tech and then spin. Instead, I fumbled. Wait, this girl's going to Sabo. No way in hell this girl doesn't Sabo. Oh, yeah, big Sabo coming right up. We crawl this way. Boom. Guys, I'm just trying to activate... Deserved for real? Guys, I brought Salty Lips, Slippery Meat, and Dead Hard. I need to activate my Dead Hard before the end game happens. This is bad. Did I just leave? No, guys, don't say that. The killer's having a fun time. I think why she stayed so long? Because she's having fun. Regen's done, by the way. I'm selling. I shouldn't... Wait, the Sabo squad. I might not get a Dead Hard this game. They all have toolboxes. Ooh, wait, she does get the hook. Okay. Chase him away, Huntress. Let me slippery meat this. No! My slippery meat, I don't get value. Okay, I'm gonna crouch here. She's gonna pick up. Okay, she did not pick up. We were in the wrong about that. She's holding it. Okay. We can make it back to this pallet over here. And she's going around the long way. I think we're chasing her. Keep it going. Get out. Keep going through. Full steam ahead. Crouch with our flashlight. Another. And then a diagonal. Okay. And then we come here. Give her the pallet. And then we hide inside of her. Oh, Steve hit the scorpion pose. GG. Well played. That was another perfect chase. What does Slippery Meat do? If you're on your first hook, it gives you 3 extra chances to unhook yourself. And additionally gives you 3 extra luck to unhook yourself. So you have a 4% chance. With Slippery Meat, it becomes a 7% chance. With Salty Lips, it becomes an 11% chance? No, 10% chance. And you have 6 attempts. So you have 6 attempts at a 10% chance, which means... Is that a 60% chance you get off hook? I don't know how percentages work. But it's decent odds to make it off, I'd say. You have a decent chance that you'll get off the hook. How much do you pay her per game? I give her like a flat 20 bucks. And then she does this all for me. Like, Dustin, run! Get down, Dustin! Yeah, we could probably make it to this window. Yeah, she doesn't pull up her hatchet. Does she take window? She does take the window. Okay. Shh. We've snuck past her, guys. Oh. Capricorn, lady, what can I get for you today? She's gonna try to use hatchet to pay. That's a new payment plan. Window blocks, unfortunately. So basically 6 out of 10 times you get off hook. I think. I don't know if that's truth. That's just what I think, guys. I could be wrong about it. Yeah, holy TikTok clip. This whole match feels like a TikTok clip. He's got to go for an orbital. It's the only way. Please, moonwalk tutorial. Oh, I've got a moonwalk tutorial on my YT, but I can give you one right now. Practice spinning your character in a circle, like this. Oh, she did not want me to do a moonwalk tutorial. Sorry about that. Yeah, practice spinning your survivor in a circle. So this is going to be really slow because I'm a slug, but it's the same concept, just slowed down. Spin in circle, and then practice moving your camera at the same speed at which your survivor turns. So obviously it's going to be a lot faster than this, but that is the principle of moonwalking. That is the principle of it. And you're probably going to think, no, that's just how you spin. But spinning is moonwalking, guys. Spinning is moonwalking. Let's see. What's the perk that makes you scream? That's Scene Partner. You're the goat? No, Alucil, you're the goat. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you. Let's get some distance on the killer. This way we can try to make a play for saving our teammates. In fact, I'm going to go in basement. She'll see me in basement. Okay, basement boss battle, here we come. Okay, I'm out of basement. We're easy basement boss battle. And 1KR8. Ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board. Okay. She's looking for an angle. No. Oh my god, no way we got the blind while she was falling. Sort of moonwalk off here. Is that a person I'll have to buy with real money? Is who a person you'll have to buy for Scene Partner? But yeah, back to the moonwalk tutorial. So I'm spinning around in a circle. I'm moving my camera. Does she have line of sight on me? No, she doesn't. Spin around in a circle. Move your camera with your survivor, and then do it the other way, and then do it the other way. I fucked it up there. Spin in circle. Match camera movement speed. Do it the other way. Do it the other way. Spin in circle. Match camera speed. Do it the other way. Do it the other way. Other way. Other way. Other way. And then you just get really fast with it. And then you're like, wait, this is the rhythm. How do you feel about Lithe? I think it's probably the best exhaustion perk in the game. I think it's very strong. And TTV, the Yui. Oh, Yui. Welcome aboard the crew. Very happy to have you on board with us. Oh, God. I think we need to spin her off the cliff. Okay, that's not how you spin a killer off a cliff, guys. She kind of mogged me here, but the Sabo squad is coming in for the save. Dude, honestly, loving this. How to do it on camera, though? How to do what on camera? Let's see. I'm just doing gens like boring kid and die after a few seconds of chase. I mean, don't we all? Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky. And sometimes you get lucky and get a killer who's still learning the game a little bit, you know? The Huntress has a little more to learn still, I'd say. I think that's fair to say. We're not bullying them, we're just educating on how to do it. Console, sorry, I'm tired. That's okay. Console can be tricky to moonwalk as well. I think we're throwing her off with our movement, guys. Lock in? I'm trying to lock in. I'm doing my best, okay? Let's see, perks. I'm running Scene Partner, Slippery Meat. Oh, she's a sniper. Sniper! Get down! Oh my god, she's trying to take our heads off. You make me want to rewatch Stranger Things for the 1000th time. I'll probably do another rewatch of the show at some point. In my Discord server. We did a rewatch right before Season 5 was coming out. Oh, I'm gonna go through her. I think she caught on to us there. Hide right here. We see her coming through the little crack. And she's W keying around. Looking for an angle. She doubles back on us. Doubles back on the double back. I'm scared. She's up there? Okay. Love Stranger Things, me too. My favorite season's probably season 1 and 3, though. I find like 2 and 5 to be about the same. Do I need to change something in my keyboard to properly moonwalk? No, I just do default settings, which is all you really need. Oh, she got me there. That was good. Good play from the Huntress. WU, what's good, Spooky? Oh, Spooky. Mods, can we give a huge shout out to Spooky, the goat. One of the best DVD content creators. Always has such a pleasant vibe on all of her streams. And Matius 3. Welcome aboard. Hope you're ready to set sail on the sea of flavors. I love the vibe of season 3 so much. Me too. It's got to be my favorite. Is moonwalking possible on console? Yes, absolutely it is. Dustin. Oh my God, Dustin, my hero. Dustin sacrificed himself for me. We could maybe even commit to a full heal here. Potentially. What's my sense and DPI? 800 DPI and then 50% sensitivity. So I'm just rocking the default stuff. How am I? I'm doing good, Spooky. I'm doing good. We played a little bit of Lights Out. Been doing a lot of Killer today, but doing a little solo Survivor right before we play a Nurse game. And then I forgot. I think there was another Killer I was supposed to play after Nurse. But guys, I just can't remember anything. My short-term memory is really horrible. Guys, this Huntress is not falling for the 360s anymore. She's learning. Guys, she's actually learned a lot just in this game alone, I want to say. I feel like she's been improving. So you breaking it in right at the move. Oh, Vecna. I'm supposed to play Vecna. Play Pinhead? Okay, I'll play a Nurse game, and then a Vecna game, and then a Pinhead game. And I'll play Survivor games in between if the killer queue is really long. Thoughts on Singularity? I think he's a really strong A-tier killer, and if played right, can be a very, very scary force. Definitely could be in it. Whoa. Whoa, the toxic teabags. Guys, our lore is toxic. Why have all the lores been toxic today? The Fawn Croissant? Oh my God. Fawn Croissant. Mods, can we give a huge shout out? Oh, they're all teabagging. All the lores are teabagging. You know, I'll just teabag with them. We can all be toxic survivors together. Fawn Croissant, I hope you've had a wonderful stream, and I hope you've had nothing but the best matches on Dead by Daylight. Oh my God, I almost got an early haircut. She's trying to hit me through this rock. I don't know if I want that to happen. But yeah, guys, if you do not go follow the Fawn Croissant right now, you are missing out on an amazing streamer and content creator. And I'm going to send a Demogorgon to attack you if you don't go follow him right now. Dude, how was your stream? I hope you had nothing but the most fantastical, magical, whimsical games of Dead by Daylight. Oh shit, she had a tag on the Laura there. I know I keep dying going for the 360, but I'm going for the 360. We're gonna hit the 360, and then we fake the pallet, and we crouch, and then... Oh, that's a rock. That is a rock right there. We're not gonna be able to 360. Yeah, dude, hey Hugh. Tonight was good for sure. I actually played Project Zomboid tonight, but I'm doing DVD tomorrow. Ooh. I've been really interested about Project Zomboid. I've never really played it myself, but I did go through a rabbit hole during my senior year of college where I would just watch these like 4-hour-long civilizations that people would simulate in that game and do like, I don't know. I think that game's really interesting. I just need to learn how to play it, to be completely honest. I might have to swing by next time you're playing it and try to pick up some tips. Okay, that girl gets picked up with Unbreakable, potentially? Should I get the gate open? Okay, and then we run for it, spin here. Oh wow, that was a good shot from her. I fumbled. I'm gonna crawl. My teammates are taking aggro. We're making it out, guys. My first ever escape in Dead by Daylight. But my chat is full of good knowledge, so it's very helpful. W. I have maybe like 20 hours now. I'd say it's 20 more hours than I've got. Oh my God, this brutal savage is coming in and attacking us. Hey, Dustin, you get me up, right? And then we fake FOV. No, no, not like this. We did not FOV. She was patient, waited out all of our weird little tricks. Red light, green light at the end? No, I don't know if it's red light, green light. It might just be escape if you can. It might just be the vibe. Let's see. The killer tried red light, green light. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to wait? I didn't think they were trying red light, green light. I thought they were just like trying to kill us all. GG. Well played. Stick with, dude. Huntress is I struggle with Huntress a lot as well. It might just be that I'm trying to moor you at the end. That's what I thought it was. I don't think they know about red light, green light, guys. And Oakas, ahoy! Hope you're ready to set sail on the sea of flavors. Hope you're ready for some screaming and creaming. Sorry. Play the twins and lights out. Trust me. Okay. Nurse, Vecna, Cenobite, and then I'll play the twins and lights out. We'll get it done. We're going against. We can't hour check any of the people here. None of them have their hours publicly posted. See, twins and lights out sounds awful. What do you mean? That sounds like a good time because Victor doesn't see scratch marks anyway. It sounds like just fun Victor. And they're not going to see Victor coming. They're not going to hear Victor coming. Victor's just going to go. And it should be a great time. Do you like playing Survivor or Killer more in Lights Out? Spooky, I think I might honestly like playing Survivor more in Lights Out. Lights Out is tricky on Killer. Do you have a preference? And Fitz, thank you so much for the sub, Fitz. Fitz CD, thank you so much for helping keeping the ice cream machine running. I give you a big shake of the stick and a big kiss on the lips. From the Demogorgon. Thank you. See, Victor only gameplay basically. That sounds fun. Wow, guys, do I get Nostromo a lot of the times on Nurse? Or is it just me? Like our other Nurse game tonight, we got Nostromo. We see the auras of 3, all 4. Okay. One of them must have some sort of like hidden aura perk. Yeah, looks like it. We're gonna get a tag on the Ace with a cool hat. I really like the Mad Hatter Ace skin. Breaks on a sight right here, goes for a double back. We're gonna get him down right there. Hydrate. Wait, there's a survivor right here still. I give her a tag. Cheers, thanks for the hydrate. Okay, here we go. Yo, I was the Huntress Maui. Johnny, dude, I honestly struggle with Huntress a lot when I play as her. I think she's one of the harder killers to learn and get the feel for how the projectile goes, but stick with it and good luck in all your future games. And I hope you had fun. That was a very fun match of DBE. I'm gonna give you the blessing of the Demogorgon, Johnny. That you are now blessed with +10 luck in your next game of Dead by Daylight. Okay, this girl is gonna be joining in the basement, I think. We don't see anyone rotating in for save. So yeah, we're gonna take her to basement. Okay. I prefer playing Killer on Lights Out. Really spooky. Who has been your killer of choice for Lights Out? I just wasn't seeing a lot of success on the killers I was playing. I played Pig and had a good Pig game, surprisingly. Had a really good Bubba game. I guess it was an okay Bubba game, I should say. But I've been low-key getting owned on my killer games on Lights Out. You've been playing Onryo? Okay. Onryo seems like a lot of fun. People have been telling me I should try her out. I respect the Onryo on Lights Out. That's gotta be spooky to just like crawl out of the TV. They don't even see it coming. I played a Nurse game and got rolled because I just didn't know where anyone was. Had such a hard time finding people. I should just commit to this Kate here. That Ace is too cracked at the game. Okay, right here, and then she gives Pallet. Okay. For Lights Out. Let's see. You and Shadowhorns. Shamras. I'm butchering your name again. Sorry. Onryo is such a strong killer anyway. She's very rare, so there's so much to do against her. Sure, and I feel like she's just kind of a cool killer to play. Like there's a certain amount of aura you get from playing as the Onryo, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. I guess in this scenario, yeah, we do just go after this girl. I forgot who just got off hook. I hope I'm not tunneling too much. I'm telling you, Legion. Guy, you want me to play Legion? Guys, how many people really want me to play Legion? I can put him to the end of the queue, because I've already said I do Vecna after this, and then Cenobite after Vecna, and then... Who did I say was after Vecna, guys? Did I say I would play Onryo? I've been thinking about Onryo now. Got Onryo on the brain. Plague, Legion, you guys want Legion? No Legion? People say no Legion. I want to try the Plague in Lights Out, see how it goes. Plague? Plague should be alright. Plague should be pretty spooky. You'll sneak up on people, they won't know you're coming. And they might be infected. Could potentially get an instant tap with your... Wait, LeBron James fan? Oh, welcome aboard. You said twins. Okay, twins is after Cenobite. Okay. So, Nurse, Vecna, twins. Or is it Cenobite and then twins? Guys, what's my order? I don't know what the order is. I'll get to it all eventually, guys, I swear. Girl pops a fog vial. Loki owns me. Okay, she's out. Try Krasu. I do like Krasu. I could give her a shot at the very end if there's time. Oh, Sabrina disconnected. Unlucky. Epic Dead Hard from the Kate. Then we just have to wait out for our second blink to come back, maintaining line of sight. She didn't go through this way. She's holding this. Then we fatigue here since I don't want a mind game. Let's just do this. Win. Okay, Demo Roar, I got you. Demogorgon could be fun on 2v8, not 2v8, Lights Out. Let's see, Nurse, Vecna, Cenobite, twins. Okay, Nod, thank you for keeping track. Appreciate that. Rob. Okay, we see somebody just finished that gen, but we see somebody's actively working on this gen here. I guess they were actively working on it until they bolted. We have an overpowered locker to open up. OP locker, show me what you got. Okay, Comp Ace is in the corner. Let's go here, we get line of sight on him, let's fatigue. Get our blinks back, move in for the kill. Breaks line of sight. Oh god, I can see a shadow, so I'm gonna go for this. The only reason I would say go for a blink like that, where you can't really see the survivor, if you can see their shadow, like, we see these just right here. We know he's not running. Artist? I don't know, guys, I don't know. There's a lot of killers we're stacking up. This is a lot of killers. Maybe I'll get through the list, and then we'll see how we're playing. Oh my god, Epidemi! You go to TwitchCon this year? Epi, I might. I live so close to it. I live in California, and it's not too far away. You know what? I will go. I will go, Epi. Are tickets on sale yet? You're going? Okay, Epi, I'm going then. I will go. I will go. I will go to TwitchCon. I have no excuse not to. Living so close. They're on sale right now. Okay, guys, after stream, I will buy some TwitchCon tickets. Also, mods, can we give a huge shout out to Epidemi, the Bubba himself. I was playing a little bit of Bubba earlier today, running some Eerie Flesh in your honor, Epi. We managed to get a 4K against 3 P100s. It was we didn't get a good clip though. It wasn't worth seeing. We didn't get like a 4-man Bubba Goes Where He Pleases. It was a slow burn whittling away at them. You're famous, you have to? No, I'm not famous. But yeah, I went last year and it was pretty fun. They had pickleball set up. I actually got this mouse pad from the pickleball courts. FB, do you remember the pickleball at last year's TwitchCon? The FB literally just came from one of your videos. Guys, yeah, Epi makes some great long-form videos on YT. Some incredible live streams over on the Purple app. And also does some great short-form content on the socials like Ticker Talkerton and IG. In Ubertuberton Shorts. I hope TikTok doesn't get mad at me for saying YouTube or TwitchCon. They won't get mad at me. They better not. What tier do you think Ghoul is in? I'd say he's like high A tier. Oh yes, thank you, my carried perk. Show me what you got. I have no proof, but just trust me. I trust you. What are you saying? Not famous has I'd say I don't know. Guys, I'm not famous. You're famous, okay? I met a guy named Famous once at a rock climbing gym. I thought that was pretty cool. He said he was like a pro Valorant player, and he showed me all of his clips. And then he unadded me the next day. I don't know what I did. I was like a iron Valorant player. Maybe that's why. Let's see. Who is epileptic? Oh, no. Guys, I hope the lights aren't flashing. My colors aren't that bright. I'm not giving you guys epilepsy, am I? How do you feel about Stranger Things Season 3? It's the best season. I think it's the best one they produced, to be honest. Should we let this guy have a chance for Hatch? I think we should. I'll give him a chance for it. No guarantees, though. Predator activates, shows us his aura. If he doesn't get Hatch in the next, like, 10 seconds, then we win. Okay, he's gonna go up into the wreckage here, and then breaks line of sight at this corner. Not quite. I think the only time you can't say other platforms is if you are in... Oh my god, and the hatch spawn right there. Well, hey, that's why if you're win streaking, I guess that counts. Always look for the 4K if you want the 4K, guys. You never know where that pesky hatch is gonna spawn. TikTok has a way of shadow banning certain words and phrases. They're very picky. That is what I've noticed. Okay. There's the nurse. Let's play as the first. 2-minute queue. We'll do some survivor while we wait. Hatch spawns there. Yep, it does. That is a hatch spawn. That comp ace got lucky. If you run the comp ace skin, it always makes hatch spawn right under your feet. See, what about Michael on Lights Out? You know, I just feel like, what's the... I mean, it seems kind of good. You're an insta-down killer, and they don't see you coming. But, like, I don't know. I just feel like, why not play... Now, you said Vecna after Nurse? Well, I'm queuing for Vecna. It's a 2-minute killer queue. So I'm going to do a Survivor game, and then it's going to be the Vecna game, and then I'm going to queue for Twins, probably play another Survivor game, and then we'll play the Twins game. So there's a little give and take, guys. A little give and take. The W 2-minute queue is pretty good for 3 a.m. That is true. But my crowd working skills is not good enough for me to sit here for 2 minutes and just talk to you guys. I don't know how to do that. I don't know. Yeah, what's good, Jose? And gaming soon. I'm thinking more of his stealth will be scary. Well, that's the thing. In Lights Out, every killer is stealthy already. I mean, you're right. It could be funny. But, like, doesn't every killer just become stealthy? So why not just play, like... Why not just play Bubba? You're stealthy and you always have an insta-down. Or, like, Billy. Imagine Billy on Lights Out. It's just... You always have an insta-down. And you're fast. And you're stealthy. If they had Max, I want her to be... Oh, a Survivor skin? Yeah, I think they should. I think they should give 11 some, like... Yeah, give 11 a legendary skin, because doesn't she not have one? Netflix will probably want more money, eventually. Though, they do something like that. See, why do they call it a CJ? Well, I've got this buddy named Cheb, and we call it the Cheb jump, when he jumps over the pallet. Because he invented... No, I'm just joking. There's a guy named CJ, and he apparently invented the CJ tech. But I was playing with my friend Cheb the other day, and somebody asked us what it was called, and I'm like, oh, it's called the Cheb jump. Cheb made it up, and we gaslit. I guess that's what it's called. We gaslit our buddy for like a minute and told him it's called the Cheb jump, because Cheb did it. Ghostly Vampire, Holy Wolf, my boy, the Scoop Troop. I'll be ready to set sail and see if flavors. What's the one survivor that has 0 bits with the Gene outfit? Do you mean Quintonian? I feel like he's just got a pair of jeans, and that's about all he's got, to be honest. Doctor sounds really fun in Lights Out, but not very strong. I'd honestly argue that Doctor is strong in Lights Out, because he still has his power of being able to shut down survivors' abilities to use windows and pallets. Oh, I feel bad. Meg's gonna have to go out here. Meg, you can do the gen. I'll go take Chase. We'll go find the killer. I think Doctor's gonna be great. You build up madness. Oh wait, true. His AoE thing's not gonna work because nobody's gonna be in tier 3. But once you, like, get a couple madness things on survivors, aren't they gonna be screaming and revealing their location? And, like, you'll see your own Doctor, like, illusions, which might sell out some survivor positions. Tuna or salmon? Salmon. I'm a big salmon enjoyer. Not a big tuna enjoyer. Are you cheating? No? I'm not cheating. Let's see. What the fuck is this perks? You don't have Dead Hard? I've got Dead Hard. I have Dead Hard. This is just a texture pack. Can you please add you on DVD, Xavier? Yeah, send me a friend request. And I can try to add you, although my friends list is, like, full for the most part. I slowly am trying to add more space, but the only way to do that is to remove people. So it's like a constant cycle. I'm sorry. My apologies. Ahoy, Tax DB. Ahoy. How's it going? Stop cheating or I'm reporting you? No. Okay, guys, just report. I've got my generator cheats on. I've summoned the entity for Dead Man Switch. I'm so sorry. I hopped off the gen because I have decided that I'm going to let her do the gen while I run in to go play the hero. Danny, how you doing? Just saw your... Just woke up and saw your stream. I'm doing good, Zoo. I pretty much... Let's see, what did I do today? I had a very uneventful day. I got up with some editing. And then... What did I do? I played a little bit of Marvel Rivals, watched some buddies' streams, then went live. That's been my day, although I haven't been up today for too long. I'm like, I've eaten most of... I think I've eaten, like, everything in my house, except for I've got these, like, acai bowls left. I might need to go to Costco tomorrow. Eating more food. I'm going back to sleep. Take it easy now. Get some good rest. Sleep well. Can I get on? Do you get tired from moonwalking? No, my fingers do not get tired. Also, how come there's a killer in this game who goes after not me? I'm finding everyone but the killer. What's going on? How come we don't have a Freddy Fazbear skin but a map? My thoughts exactly. How could they do it? Wish the Freddy collab got more cosmetics. Yeah. Me too, but I'm glad we got Freddy Krueger in the game. Where's Kevin at? It's right there. Kevin's hanging in there. Now, after the stream, I'm gonna get TwitchCon tickets, guys. I've been trying to convince some of my buddies to go. I've convinced my roommate. My roommate will go with me. That'll be good. I won't be alone. I'll have my roommate to protect me, guys. See, not Costco. Hit Sam's Club. I've never been to Sam's Club. Is it kind of like a Costco? Shower stream? No, I don't do that. Never. Never. Let's see. M5. I am a new subscribe. Ahoy! Welcome on in. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome on board the Scoop Troop. Just a better Costco, in your opinion. Okay, well, I don't know if we have any of those around where I live. It might be Costco or nothing. Okay, there is a killer somewhere on this map. 2 gens left. See, go loop killer real quick, please. Low key, I'm been trying to, but I keep getting put on the gens. It's a ghost face? No wonder we can't find him. Shh. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Here we are at the meat tree. Looks like Pallet's already been played, so we're not in a great spot to do this, but he takes the bad side, so we get max distance. Okay, we are here at Pallet Gym. Depends which side is he coming from. He's coming to this side. Does a little bit of an overzealous swing. I think we could fake the window here. No, he doesn't even come after me, so I think we just take the window. Cup or cone, sir? What can I get for you today? Nothing? Going around the long way. Doubles back to make it an even longer way, giving us access to the fast vault here. Okay. Let's see, when's the OF dropping? I don't know when we're gonna get the OF. Maybe never, because I got by the killer. I'm horrid. I sold. I'm sorry. I got scared. That question scared me. It rattled me to my bones. It's okay. I got my slippery meat. Demi, do you get accused of cheating sometimes? Yeah, I do sometimes get accused of cheating. I used to get accused of cheating a lot on Nurse, believe it or not, with like my aura reading builds. But not anymore. I think in high MMR people just know what aura reading is. But yeah, I don't get accused of cheating too often. Every once in a while it happens. Come on, slippery meat. Come on. Somebody isn't crossing their toes. We have one more like shot at 4%ing off, so I'm gonna need everybody. Please cross your fingers. This is not what we like to see. Our meat was not slippery. That's foul. That's foul dried meat. Megan, I need you to protect me. Bean, the Goblin Queen. Welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the group. What do you think about Wesker as a killer? 9? I like Wesker. He's a fun guy. I like that there's advanced tech, like the hug tech. I think giving something advanced techniques that you can like learn and get good at, I think is awesome. And just making anything have a high skill ceiling is really cool. Which maybe that's why I like Survivor. There's so many just really goofy niche techs. Yeah, I should get into Wesker at some point. I think that'd be ore to learn how to hug tech. LMAO, y'all are thirsty? Cheers, cheers. Drink some water, guys. Okay. Hello, all. Hello. What's good, Bean the Goblin Queen? W name, by the way. Looks like there is a hook over here. We're on Death Hook. We have our Deadad. And I don't see the ghost face, guys. This must be really sneaky. 1 gen remaining. Score wants to be healed. Watery meat. What the hell? Blinker? No, guys. Not hitting the blinker until I see, like, 3 galaxies. So you guys are going to need to really step it up if you guys want me to hit the blinker. Otherwise, I'm staying locked in. This is a sober stream. Okay? Get your salami and cheese. Pepperoni makes a nice Italian sandwich from Costco. Oh, oh. You guys, you're speaking my language right now. All I've got is acai bowls and like granola, so I don't have any like meat. Need some meat in this house, or I'm gonna fucking go crazy. Okay, big flashlight save coming right up. Here we go. Okay, very good. Now we can run. He's stalking me. We gotta dip. We gotta dip. He's definitely stalking. Oh shit. Okay. That's not good. Is this gate open? This gate is open. Okay. I've got my dead hard. I need to hit a dead hard or we're not allowed to escape, guys. That would be illegal. I'm going back in. Okay. Going back out now. Excuse me. Wrap this. Okay. Now I'm out. Sorry, guys. That was like low-key. I should have taken more chase that game. I feel bad. We let a teammate die. I did, I think, 2 gens. That was very out of character for me. GG, well played. You ever traveled to another country? I've been to Canada twice, and I've been to Mexico twice. But very, like, briefly. Very briefly, just for, like, weekends. So I wouldn't say that I've truly, like, traveled and experienced, like, I went to Mexico on a cruise with some friends both times, and then I went to Canada for the international Dota tournament back in, was it 2016? I think it was the 2016 international Dota tournament, and then I went to Canada again very recently for the DBD 10-year anniversary event, which was a lot of fun. Okay, this is the Texie build. Yeah, we like the Texie build. Any place you want to travel to or wish to? I want to go to... God, I don't want to sound like... I don't know. I don't want to sound like the stereotypical guy who says they want to visit Japan, but I do want to visit Japan just because I really like sushi, and I think that I would enjoy all-you-could-eat sushi. I think that would be really cool and epic. Let's see, never seen a clip of Dota, by the way. I don't play anymore. I've got more hours in Dota than I do in Dead by Daylight, if you can believe that. Favorite sushi, I love salmon avocado rolls. I love salmon tataki. That's like my go-to, the go-to things that I always get. Dubai is on your list? You know, Lavi's going to Dubai for a wedding very soon. I'm going to be traveling to Bakersfield, and then there's like, you know, we're going to Shiver Lake as well. I'm going to be going to a wedding in October, late October, and then early November. And I've already checked. I don't think this clashes with TwitchCon. Although if it does end up clashing with TwitchCon, then... No, the wedding itself doesn't clash with TwitchCon. I do need to figure out when the bachelor party is. I already said I was going to that, but I do need to double check and make sure that's not the same days as the Purple Out convention. Wow, what even is Dota? It's like League of Legends, but like, even older. It's like an older version of LOL, I'd say. It was originally like a mod of Warcraft 3, turned into a game that is just League of Legends, pretty much. That was a good mind game there. I should probably just walk her down, force her near this weird pallet. Will she drop it? Okay, that's a hit. And then we have aura reading on her. She doesn't know I have aura reading. That should be another hit. And then we find her here. Oh my god. Read like a book. Come with me. How much longer you live for? Depends until I get hungry and decide that my need for food is too much, or until you guys peer pressure me into taking a blinker, and I stop streaming because I don't know how to talk. Okay, so this Purple Spider add-on is going to show us that there is a survivor working on this gen all the way over here.
Very clever.
Very clever. God. Those freaking clever nerds think they can do my motors. How about here, and then back this way? No, that didn't fake him out at all. Smart David. Okay, but he's still probably the closest one and the best target for us to chase. We see him going through this way. Let's see. Hi, can you name me any DBD killer? I'm doing a challenge where I have to kill all 4 survivors with 1 kill in a row. I'm gonna say the nurse. Hello, David. I'm gonna say the nurse. Nurse is the one you're gonna need to play. David just kind of mogged me there, low-key. Right here at the corner, that's a tag. And then right here, that's a tag. Do you think there's any killer you can't loop? Yeah, I'd say so. A really good nurse can be not loopable. Same with a really, really good Blight, really good Kaneki. The highest skill ceiling of... I'm going to say Vecna. You can't loop the highest skill ceiling of Vecna's. And you probably also can't loop the highest skill ceiling of... Go this way. Excuse me, of the Judgment. I think the top 0.1% of Judgment players will be unloopable. Oh, she's right here. No, she's not right there. She went this way. Okay, no more predictions. Just kidding, right here. Okay, boom. I mean, that wasn't a prediction. We can see him. Right here? Oh my god, guys, I don't go for predictions. They're not worth it. They make really good... Oh, egad! Great Scott! They've trapped the motor. Foul beast. See, so that's TP... Wait. Where's my slug? We were looking this way. We slugged Dwight. Oh, no. No, it was this way. Off to the left, right? Aha. Right here? No. East Coast are... Wait, East Coast. I'm sorry. I don't know how to read the second half of your name, but ahoy. And welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Very happy to have you on board the crew. Okay, you kind of fucked me over there. I'm just going for the M1. Zayden, ahoy, welcome aboard. So that TP actually do anything, or is it just visual? Yes, so when you use the Vecna teleport thing, and that circle that is drawn on the ground when you come out, if survivors are in there, when you are in this power, so do you see that clock at the top of my screen? That means I'm in power. If I'm in power and I hit somebody with that, it will do a health state. If I'm not in power, meaning the clock is gone, it will bring the clock back up and put me in power. And by going into this mode with the purple spider add-on, it just shows me the aura of the furthest away survivor. So that's who we're tracking now. We're also going to be tracking this guy who... Oh, these two. This guy W keys. So we're going to hit him there. See how that injured him? It injured him because the clock is still up. We've got about 30 seconds left of the clock still being up. And I'm all ears, shows us his aura. It's W keying in that direction, so we're going to get a slug on him here. Oh, he just DC'd. He fucking DC'd. Guys, you do not need to DC against my Vecna. I swear I'm not that toxic. And then these guys are going to be right here. No, they're not right there. Right here. Ah. Okay, the clock is over right now. Which means this power isn't going to instantly down the Dwight, and I need to hit him with a second one in order for it to bring back the insta-downable power. Or not the insta-downable power, but the downable variation of the power. Sorry, we slugged David. I have no idea where we fucking slugged David. My object permanence is a joke. Let's go over this way since we see at least 3 survivors. In fact, I'm gonna go after that Dwight. Let's see. I think it's blinker time. Did you guys give me to 100k likes? I'll take a blinker at 100k likes, but I won't settle for anything less, guys. I'm not cheap. I'm not that cheap. You can't just make me throw my games for free. You have to force me to do it. He's still in that room. No, he left, went this direction. Oh my god. I'm mind gaming myself all of a sudden. Oh, right here? Ooh, that was a good hit. And then... Oh, we spamming. Yeah, that's Vecna. Oh, you guys are spamming? Are you guys at 50k? Wait. Bro, I was in the hub and I accidentally switched and busted all over your live. My bad. Happens to the best of us, you know. Can't blame you. Can't blame you for that. Looks like they're doing a bit of a heal. No healing without the nurse, right? Oh, wait, I'm not the nurse. I'm Vecna. I play too much nurse. Sorry. Let's kill David. Get him out of here. Okay, his internet just cut. He wouldn't DC. That wouldn't happen. Okay, you're right. His internet probably just went out. Let's see. It does damage. Okay, that is nice. Everyone DC on Larry's. They do it against my Bubba also. Yeah, you know what they say. If you give a Bubba Leary's, makes that Bubba really strong. Scratch marks indicate signs of life. We're around here at some point. Random luck. No, okay. Scourge hooks show us that somebody is currently lurking up topside here. Okay, that probably gave away that we know he's up there. Hello, sir. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you've confused me for. Okay. Let's jump scare him here, but I think we want to go after these people. Oh my god, we missed them. That's bad. That's real bad. Oh, we hit a double. Even the bot tried to juke it. Right here. Okay, that's power. M1. And then she's in the corner. And then we don't see her running off in that direction. She could double back. She did double back on us. Let's not go for a prediction. Although I probably should have gone for that prediction. It looks like it would have hit. Predict. Bad prediction. That's why you don't go for predictions, guys, when you're bad at the game. Okay, here. Boom. Okay, come with me. You're mine now. Use Lightborn? Why? Why would you use Lightborn? Hit the pen? No. No, favorite killer, the nurse. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you've confused me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. I go to church on Sunday. Truly, usually not. No. Wait, no, it's... that's not the right lyric. I'm singing the song wrong. So I know you've heard this tune before. Screaming at the demon as he pushed him through the door. GG. When I see Leary's, I give HT SpongeBob a look. Oh, you give him that look. SpongeBob. Okay. That's a fair look to give. You know? What character am I using? I am using Vecna. Vecna the First. I'm surprised this bot went for so many mind games. Let's see, what's the killer name? This is Vecna. Can I play this on mobile? No. Not anymore. This used to be a mobile game. But now it's just a console and PC game. Unfortunately. Hello, Dwight. Or jump scared me. Pops his dramaturgy and is getting distance. Getting distance. Okay. Where are we making a distance to? It's going into the library. It's not going library. It's wrapping around it. Oh no. We've done my clock. Boom. That... Was that a hit? Maybe that was a miss. Right here? That might miss. Okay, RP Dubs. Ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. Okay, Dwight, come with me. How many hours do you think you have on DVD? 3,700 hours. Running from those demons until you are exhausted, but one day you gotta stop and wonder what they wanted. Just keep on running from those demons until you are exhausted. Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you've confused me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. I go to church on Sundays. Truly, usually more. Screaming at the demon as he pushed him through the door. What is that aura reading perk you're using? I've got quite a few. I've got an add-on that makes it so whenever I go into this mode, it should show me the furthest away survivor. But we didn't see an aura, meaning the Sable is either close to me or is in a locker. I also have Floods of Rage, so if a survivor gets hooked on a Scorch hook and then is unhooked from that hook, I will see the auras of all survivors. Got Nurses Calling. If anybody near me is healing, I'll see the auras of the healers, and then I'm all ears if somebody vaults something fast, I'm gonna see their aura. Mr. Alt Tab, yo, thank you so much for the raid. Mods, can we give a huge shout out to the Mr. Alt Tab? This guy is the GOAT on Hillbilly and taught me everything that I know on how to play this killer. Or that killer, I should say. So I'm not the Hillbilly right now. As you can see, I'm trying my hand at some Vecna. Might be getting juiced a little bit by the Sable. She's W-keying. That's a hit. Okay, and then she W-keys some more. That's a hit, okay. And then she takes the window. That should be a hit. Okay. Howdy, buddy. How's it going, Mr. Alt-Tab? How was your stream? Also, I hope you had nothing but the most marvelous, wonderful games tonight. And I'm gonna have to ask my crew. Mods, can we give Mr. Alt-Tab a huge shout-out? And crew, could I ask that you go set sail and go show him some love and support? Go drop him a follow right now, or I'm going to send Bubba after you. You do not want Bubba to be sent after you. I can guarantee that. Bad things will happen. Okay, no aura got revealed to us, which means... What does that mean? Does it mean the survivor's close to us? Does it mean he's in a locker? Does it mean we should stop talking and just go find the hatch? Should probably just go find the hatch. Oh, never mind. We find the survivor here. Prepping for... Interesting. Interesting play. Pops his dramaturgy, gets hit through it. She was good taking a little break from DVD so I can stay away from the burnout. It's pretty rad to see you give the first a shot. Yeah, I've honestly been really liking the first. GG, we found the hatch. I've got a buddy who's been playing him a lot and has shown me that he's really good. And I've just kind of copied my buddy's build. GG. Well played. I can't believe P100. It's always the P100s who DC, isn't it, guys? It's always the P100s. Yeah, what game did you play today? Were you playing Overwatch? Were you playing more? Have you beat Sekiro yet? Because I was like wondering. I do want to know what boss gave you the most trouble in Sekiro. Mine was honestly the Guardian Ape. Guardian Ape kind of mogged me. Not clickbait. Okay, so we did a game of Vecna. Now we have to do Cenobite. Cenobite. And then Lights Out Twins. 3-minute queue. Another Survivor game. Here we go. Hope you guys can forgive me. Release the D. Okay. Always the motherfucking P100s. See, are you playing in the tournament? Wait, what's the tournament? I played in a tournament. Guys, I hit a clip in a tournament. I played in a tournament, and I 360'd, window faked, and moonwalked. It was tough. Didn't win the tournament, but we played in it. We hit clips on the tourney. You got the Cenobite skins? Nope, I didn't. I just bought Cenobite before he left. Didn't think I'd ever end up liking him, and then I ended up loving him, and I regret not buying the skins as a fool. A foolish fool who has been so foolish. You got yourself a Ahoy hat. Yes, I'm still on my... Oh, are you still on your New Game Plus 2 run working for the next ending, but you're going to do it AP1 no bead run. Oh my god. That sounds really tricky. I wish you the best. Wish you the best of luck with that. It sounds hard as hell. I've been wanting to play through Elden Ring again. I did a little bit of Dark Souls 1 again after stream yesterday. Me and John Riss have been continuing our seamless co-op playthrough, and we just beat Nito. And then, where do we go after Nito? Oh, we actually found out there's a bug with our co-op mod where we've kind of soft-locked ourselves. There's an NPC that needs to spawn to give you a key to a dungeon or a key to a door that allows you to drain the water in New Londo Ruins. And unfortunately, that NPC just will not spawn with the mod that we have equipped. So we need to find a way to get like Cheat Engine or something in order to just give ourselves the key. Because we're running out of things to do besides beat the game. We started the DLC last night after we found out that our game was kind of soft-locked. And we killed... what do you call it? Sanctuary Guardian. We killed Torius, and then we killed Manus, and then I was too high to figure out how to go fight Calamite. I just couldn't find him, guys. Deadass. I just need to look up a guide or something. I also can't find the Skeleton Blacksmith for some reason. I should probably just look up the wiki. Okay, Nurse is here. You got another Steve with the same skin as you, but he changed it? No. Why would he do that? Could you play Ghostface? Who's Ghostface? I don't know how to play as Ghostface, guys. That guy's too hard. Wait, Nurse is thinking about coming back. Okay, she came back, guys. I'm fucked, aren't I? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Thank God for auto-aim. I'll fake the window? No, I'm horrid. Okay, this is how you activate our Dead Hard. We're Dead Hard maxing. My soul. Let me get a bowl of cereal and hear out the... Okay. Enjoy your cereal. Yeah, get your post-stream self-kit. Holy shit. RV is just body blocking this hook. That's a W body block. Open lobbies right now? Not yet. Maybe we could do opens if... I'm like, should we set a like goal for opens? What are we at right now? We're at 41k. I'll say if we get to 100k likes, I'll do an open lobby game. Let's get our slippery meat value really fast. Since we didn't get slippery meat value last game, we're guaranteed to get it this game, right? That's how the sunken cost fallacy works, right? Come on. 4%. Okay. Oh, I'm going second. Fuck. I should just let them save me. What was I thinking? I'm selling. I'm gonna lock in from here on out, guys. No more dying. She going for the tunnel out? I'll go for distance. 100k for Blinker and open lobby. Yes, this is true. Oh my goodness, guys. That's a Nurse. We've got our Dead Hard. She left me. Okay. Why did I do that? I wanted to try to slippery beat. I felt like it had to happen. It's like, what? It's a 10% chance every time? Oh, God. It had to work. I was banking on it working and it didn't work. So that's on me. But I was gambling. What can I say? Just trying to be a gambler. You just lost aura? No, I'm gonna make it out. I'm gonna survive and I'll gain all my aura back that we lost. Oh shit. Oh. Could you imagine? No, I should have went this side. Then we could have actually gotten saved. Silly Billy. Did I win the Evil Vora tournament? I did not win. I won my first 2 matches, lost on the 3rd set. We got decently far into it. I did my fair share of clip farming, and then I trolled, died. But I had a lot of fun. Pretty sure he's using an Eula. Yes, this is an Eula F108. Man, what time do you go to bed? Who knows? What's the time? Gonna get you that blinker? Guys, no, please don't hit the like button. I don't actually want to take a blinker, so I can stream longer. I can lock. Holy shit. Did she just show me how it's fucking done? No, she doesn't even have slippery meat. She just 4%ed for the aura. Oh, night. It's that time, Huey? No. It's not that time. Oh! Fuck! I wasn't paying attention. I missed my dead hard. Shit! Save me! Wait, she hits this. Oh, a little too early, but perfect because... Oh, fuck. A little too early. No! This can't be it! Guys, I think this might be it for me. Missed my dead hard, missed my slippery meat. Might wiggle free if the nurse keeps doing this. Yeah, looks like she does choose to let us wiggle free. Which is interesting. I'll go for some distance here. And is she gonna go for the pick? Oh, okay. And I missed it. That's just embarrassing. I think I might need a hop off DVD. Coming back in for the save. Epic dead hard. Is that the best dead hard you guys have ever seen? Guys, what am I doing? I'm selling. You probably think moonwalking is tough. You do it too much. Guys, I'm just selling. What do you mean? I don't think any of this was all aura depleted. Yeah, my aura's gone. We're gonna have to charge up our aura again next game. How is my worst ever match of TV? Bro, it's 4 a.m. What's wrong? What's my build? Dead odds, slippery meat, scene partner, bardic inspiration. The best build. You gotta play a banjo, you gotta gamble a little bit, you gotta yell at the killer, and then you gotta try to hit a dead hard. And scene. GG. Well played. That guy must have been cheating. That guy was so OP. Toxic cheating killers. How else did he get me? What should I be for Halloween? Princess? Should be Bubba for Halloween. Harley, be Bubba. That'd be tough. Let's see. Kimmick? Oh, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Let's see. Cyber Socks. You're... Okay. Secret. We don't know how many hours it's got. How about you? Already out. How about you? Okay. Tough in the human PFP. Yeah, we don't get to see the hour count. But this guy's got to be like pro. This guy's got a lot of achievements on something. Let's see, what's the perk that lets you play the banjo? That's called Bardic Inspiration, Larry. Bardic Inspiration. Time is it for me? It's 4 in the morning, guys. And low key, I don't really want to hit a blinker this stream because I'm hungry and I'm like out of food. So either I might like go somewhere. I might go to like a 24/7 Mickey D's after she gets some grub. Let's see. I'm scene partner Steve Morgan. That's tough. Is that Larry? Welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Steagle. DoorDash, guys, but DoorDash is pricey. It's cheaper to just like drive. You know? It's cheaper to just like... Honestly, it's probably even cheaper to walk for it, but I don't think it's within walking distance. I need to find something that's like within walking distance. It's like 24/7. That'd be really epic and tough. Yeah, DoorDash is so ridiculously expensive. Yeah, that's why I'm not like too keen on... Like, I shouldn't. Every like once in a blue moon is like a treat. I'll DoorDash something. It's usually like once every like couple of months, you know? Okay, here. Bang. Got a guy. Like, I have not DoorDashed anything since moving here. Just because, like, living in the city, it feels wrong to DoorDash. I see this guy's working on a gen. But it's better for me to chase this guy because he has the box. And I fucking want that box so bad. Let's see, no scratch marks. He's doing the box right here. We can cancel it just by hitting him with a chain. And then he doubles back. It's very smart of him. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Be a good survivor, won't ya? Okay, box. Show me what you got. Somebody's over here. This might be a quick hit. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's a connecting shot. Hold that W key down. Okay. That's a quick tag. Come on, Chains, lock him down. I don't know, should I continue and slug for this down? I probably should. I'll slug for the down here. Force somebody to go pick up the guy in main. It's a horrid chain. Okay, we have ultimate weapon. Realizing. Okay, oh, somebody's doing a box.
You summoned
I'm gonna split my pressure. This is actually probably dumb. I'm not gonna do another down here. So now we just have 3 injuries on the board at 5 gens. Or we're about to have 3 injuries. We only have 2. Okay, boom. Connor, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Got 3 injuries on the board at 5 gens. This guy's super zoned to the edge map, though. So we just get him with 1 mind game. What happens when you grab the box? Not that it matters, but I don't have this killer. So if you grab the box as killer, it shows you their auras and it activates what's called a chain hunt, which means chains are going to automatically target on the survivors and be slowing them down. It'll interrupt their totems. But survivors can get the box before you can and solve it and remove the chain hunt. So if you find them solving the thing, you can just steal it from them. There's also something called box logic, where the box cannot spawn within 20 meters of like any player. And you can be smart, figure out where the box is going to spawn and kind of farm them. Get constant intel. Let's see, can you say no? I'm not going to say that. Why do you want me to say that? Why would you even want me to say that? Have you just played against the Kate name? I don't remember. I'm not sure if I went against a Kate named Noah. Doesn't ring a bell, but I also may have just not been paying enough attention. Let's see, that's hectic. That's hectic. Have you heard anything about Pinhead coming back? No, I have not, but I'd imagine that we're gonna see him coming back when the Hellraiser game is fully released and the Hellraiser team wants more money. I think that's when they're probably gonna sell out the license. Back to behavior. He's gonna throw that down there. Wait. Can he fuck me? I think he did fuck me. Oopsies. Where am I sending these chains? Let's see, we don't have brutal strength, so I don't necessarily want to kick this. Instead, I think I will just go for a chain. Insta chain. Boom. Why'd they take Pinhead away from DVD? The Hellraiser team wanted to release their own Hellraiser game, and they wanted Pinhead to be an exclusive killer for that game. So they pulled out the license. Similar to like when Netflix decided they wanted to make a Candy Crush ripoff with Stranger Things character, and they removed the license from DVD. It's just like really silly stuff like that. Companies, they get a really big head about their IP. Same with like Michael Myers. They're like, Michael Myers is what makes Dead by Daylight. If we pull him out, all of the DVD players are going to come play our horror game. And then they're going to probably sell back out the license in a year, is what I imagine. There's a good juke from this guy, so we go back this way, break the pallet. He's super zoned and boned to the edge map. He can make it to this pallet. To get a tag on him there, he's gonna run through it. What are my opinions on the Ghoul? I think they're a really cool A-tier killer that I don't really know how to play all that well. Don't mind facing off against them, don't mind playing as them. I don't know. What are your thoughts on the Ghoul? Like a lot of people, I heard a lot of people really don't like the Ghoul, and I'm like, like he's not that crazy. He's good, don't get me wrong, but it's not like world-ending Avengers Doomsday level threat. See, bro, I love watching. Oh, Colin, appreciate that, Colin. Dude, it's 4:20 a.m. Why are you playing DVD? It's 4:20 a.m. Why are you not playing DVD? Is the question you should be asking yourself right now. What's wrong? Yo, Lit Tissues, how's it going? Ahoy! Yeah, mods, quick shout out to Lit Tissues. Freaking goated thumbnail artist. Graphic designer. What do you? Yeah, you're the tissues. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful evening so far. We're just playing a bunch of random killers on DVD. Let's see. I don't understand licenses thinking about removing killers from a game that's clearly successful. It's because they think that their game's going to be more successful if the character is exclusive to that IP. So, Stranger Things, for example, made a Candy Crush ripoff. They thought it was going to do good just because the characters were in it. It did horrible, it flopped, they resold out the license like 2 years later. Back out to Fortnite, back out to Behavior, back out to anything that wanted it. Same thing with Michael Myers, you know, they removed him, they're going to be making a Michael Myers game. And I think it's just they have a big head about their IP, is what I'd imagine. Big swing! How many hours do I have? 3,700. Let's see, walking lunch money? Now, why would they put all their eggs in a Candy Crush clone? I guess Candy Crush is just successful. They're like, we can make a lot of money with those candies. Come on, Chains, get him! Okay, let's put the scam out. To our side here. I think, did he run Shack? I'm gonna take this to high ground. I'm gonna shoot it through this window here. No, it's not gonna connect, but it was worth a shot. No BAM, so there's no point. I'm trying to bamboozle that. Just gotta not get juked here. Then we get the man. Somebody's doing my box.
You summoned me.
Might as well, slug. Keep the pressure going. Oh, somebody's doing a totem. Oh yeah, I should be opening up a locker to make them all scream every once in a while, so they can't be doing totems. See right here. Oh, that was so buns. That was such a buns flick. Ouch! I got owned. Okay, let's break the pallet since it's on the right side of us over here. Send this to a corner for intelligence, information. And then we catch. Oh no, that was good. That was a good job. We don't catch him like that. Maybe we catch him like this though. Kablam. Okay. Yo, you play DVD? No, I only play live bi-nightly. Just woke up. You doing good? How am I? I'm doing all right. Did a little bit of lights out, and then we swap back to normal. And then I think I'm gonna swap back to lights out after this game to play some twins. If you can believe it or not. Yeah, the games have been pretty good and fun. Where else do I stream? I stream on the purple app, Leo. It starts with a T. And I stream on the YT, the red app. I just don't know whether I can, like, say the names. Or if TikTok's gonna castrate me for saying them. See, that's a tag right there. It's a very fast tag, too. Which means we're getting them one. Bang. See, what's good? Bad Draco. Boy, welcome back. Boy, he's juking me. Send it right there. And Legion, don't forget, you guys really want me to try out the Legion? I feel like I've heard nothing good about the Legion on that game mode, to be honest. So I'm a little afraid. Oh, I'm buns. I'm buns. My favorite Genshin Impact streamer for real? Oh, thank you guys. That's so kind of you. I'm gonna go back this way. And then... Oh. Okay, we caught his ass out in the open. I'll rotate up and through, main, and that'll catch him off guard. Let me see scratch marks of a different survivor, but I think we just got this guy out. Okay, Black Ward? Okay. Don't have a Mori. If he's taking hits, I can't say no. He's close enough that we can afford to take a hit. We still make it to the hug. See, it's good on that game mode? I don't know. You can't say those names on TikTok, it's annoying. Yeah, I know. My favorite character is Ace. Let's see. I ace with him a lot. Oh, this is my favorite character. I ace with him a lot. Dude, Cenobite's really good if you know how to play as him. I still have a lot of work to do to get my Cenobite to be at, like, pro level. But, like, I don't know. Every once in a while, I'll hit a shot like that, and I'll be like, holy shit. This killer has a crazy high skill ceiling. This guy's going to prop his Dramaturgy. And then he screams, which means he's not going to get the insta-down, which is okay. You always want to wait for the insta-down just in case. With Dramaturgy, they have like a 1 in 4 chance they accidentally make themselves insta-downable. We saw scratch marks going in this direction, which means we're going to find an unhappy camper. No, we find a locker. I'll check. Where's our boy? Oh, this guy's coming in for some sort of a save, maybe? He doesn't have, like... I don't know, he could have Saboteur. Huh? This guy's coming in for a pick? I'm like, guys, I can't really afford to pick this up because there's so many people running around. So I might as well just become a swinger and slug. Hold on, that's a hit. Bang. You should start streaming Dead by Daylight. What is that game? That game might be a little too scary. Oh, the chain hunt's active. Look at all these chains. Get him, chains. And I hear this guy coming into our left. Okay. You're not Death Hook. You go on Hook. There's Trapper. I love Trapper. I like Trapper. I'll play Trapper in a little bit. I must be going now, James. Yay. Where was our other slug at? Do you guys remember where we slugged our other guy? I thought it was over there. And the other walking guy is over here. Must be going for the unhook trade. I may have overshot that just a bit. Okay. Yo, Lily Moonbun, how's it going? Pinhead gameplay? Indeed, we're pinning it up right now. How are you doing? Did you try it and see, sir? Are you okay? I guess I'll have to try Legion at some point. I feel like there's such a long cast of killers that I've said that I'm gonna play now. That's why I don't really want to agree to you. I don't want to say I'm gonna play Legion, because I've already said I'd play Twins, and I'm like already kind of hungry. I'm thinking about that McDonald's across the way. This is a bad double back, but I hear him. Hey. So I guess it's not that bad to double back. Game name, Alive by Nightly. Alive by Nightly. Love seeing Pinhead. I wish I had him. I'd say in like, he'll come back in a couple of years. Like, I'm sad to say that, but like, I know he'll come back. The company will want money. You'll have your chance. It'll just be like, in a really fucking long time. I'm sorry, James. Or you can do the evil thing and buy a really expensive code, which I would not recommend. I would say just save your money. Be patient. Or, you know what, they should just, if they never get the license back to a killer, they should just make another killer with like the same power. Just make like a spin-off of Cenobite. Call him Penhead, and he has pens, or pencils, just sticking out of his head instead. Hopefully they won't get sued. Okay, GG. I will wait patiently. I know it sucks that that's the only like thing to do. Like if you don't have Michael, if you don't have Cenobite, yeah, that's all we really can do is just wait. Or for 800, the low price of 800 bucks, you could buy somebody's code that they got and didn't redeem. Play Slender Man. I already said I was gonna play as the twins. Where are the twins? 6-minute queue. Okay, we'll play Survivor while we wait. Let's see, what about Screw Dome? Ooh, Screw Dome is pretty good. Let's see, the Slender Man. Yeah, Slender Man's, I don't know, Slender Man's too scary to play. Check your tome so you can do a new quest. How do I tome? Guys, I forget how to do this. Hide within 10 meters with Calm Spirit. Finish repairing 3 gens in a single trial. I'm never doing that. I'm never doing that quest. No way in hell. What are these? He pointing. What he pointing out? People actually do tomes? I used to do tomes, but I've been kind of slacking on it. Let's see, what are the scream maxing perks that you use to make Steve scream the most? Oh, if you want to scream the most, oh fuck. Do Scene Partner, do Bardic Inspiration, do Dramaturgy, do Come and Get Me. But I'd say just do Scene Partner. Scene Partner is the one perk that will make you scream the most. Those other perks will make you... Come and Get Me makes you scream once every time you unhook somebody. And then Dramaturgy is like a 1 in 4 chance you scream. And then Come and Get Me... No, we already said Come and Get Me. Bardic Inspiration is a 1 in 20 chance that you scream. So yeah, Scene Partner is the best one. My friend paid a hacker to unlock Cenobite in his account. That is something people can do, is like account unlocker stuff. But I would have to caution against that, as it could be traced back and you could potentially be banned. Yo, what's up? I was the Felix just coming to say GG's. I was gonna take you to your box. Oh, Felix. That's very kind of you. I'm sorry. I thought you were like waving to be like to just be like, let's go next. Damn, if you were gonna take me to the box, I really appreciate that. I'm gonna give you the best of luck. I'm gonna give you a blessing from the Demogorgon. Thank you. You know how much I care about my box. So best of luck to you out there in the fog, and good luck in the future games. Touch a gen. Ew. Let's see. Doesn't screaming prevent you from dropping or vaulting? No. Screaming prevents you from healing, doing generators, and using your flashlight. Screaming does not interrupt you from vaulting windows, throwing pallets, or... I think that might be it. And I'm Pear Tree. Pear Tree. Oh, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Hope you're ready to set sail on the Sea of Flavors with us tonight. Let's see. You're the Moonwalk Pro, Leo. There's plenty of goated Moonwalkers, guys. You know, there's the first ever person I've ever seen like diagonally moonwalk was Warhead. First ever person I've seen turn with a moonwalk was Coco Pissies. You gotta respect the people who paved the way so that I could get to where I am with my moonwalks, guys. What's up, Katie? It's been a minute since you watched. Well, I hope you've been well, Katie. Have you checked out the Lights Out event game mode on Dead by Daylight? Or you can not see anything. Look at that, boom! I'm gaming in the dark. It's kind of spooky. Let's go find a chest. I want to try to see if we can get a flashlight. Let's see. I swear it's done me dirty in the past. Screams can do you dirty in the past, but they won't cancel your oh shit. Oh! Oh, is he friendly? Should I boop him? Guys, I think he might be a friend. I saw I moonwalk around him. Davey Desu! Ahoy, Davey! Dude, thank you so much for the raid! Mods, can we give a big shout out to Davey Desu? And crew, could I ask that you go set sail and go show Davey some love and support? And go drop them a follow, or this dog is going to do dirty, dirty things to you. And you don't want dirty things to be done to you by a dog. Okay? Davey, ahoy! How was your stream? How were your games tonight? That's a friend-shaped killer. I know he's a little dog. I'm petting him. Okay. Now we do the gens. How's the fog, Pookie? The fog is going good. The fog with a dog is what I should say. We got a fog, we got a dog. What does moonwalking do? It helps you farm aura, helps you juke the killer. Oh, you were playing a Repo? Repo is super fun and chill. Yo, I low-key have been having a hankering for, I know they're called, people call them friend slap games, like Repo, Lethal Company, Nuclear Nightmare, Peak, but like, low-key, they're fun. Those games are Peak. They're not slop at all. They're fun with your buddies. I've been playing this one called Nuclear Nightmare with a couple friends, and I honestly wish I had more friends to play it with. How am I emoting while moving? So I use what's called the emote glide tech, in which I basically, if you emote and crouch at the same time and spam it, it just works. So what I did is I've made this button here, that is my crouch. It is also my point. So when I press and hold and then tap, it always does this input. So press and hold, tap, and then you start to emote glide. So go into your settings, bind your, do this, do controls, survivor. Go to this button here, follow me and set that, or to point at and set that to your crouch button. And then every time you crouch, you'll emote glide. Or the other way to do it is with a flashlight. You can click your beam, crouch and emote all in the same input. And that will also work too. Let's see, you've seen Big Walk? I've not seen Big Walk. Johnny, you cooked me. I was playing Huntress and you moonwalked all over you? Johnny, we all start somewhere, and Huntress is a really hard killer, to be honest. She's a little bit slower than the rest of the others, and you have to rely on hitting those hatchets, which makes her really tricky. I honestly can't hit those hatchets most of the time. But Johnny, you did good. You never gave up, which is that's honestly the hardest part of DBD, is just sticking with it. And I could tell you were improving. At the start of the game to the end of the game, I felt improvement in how you were playing. Like, you were getting me down a lot by the end of it. You had, 3 or 4 downs, within a couple minutes on me, within the last, 3 minutes of the game. Whereas at the start of the game, there was only, a couple downs. So you were improving, Johnny. It just takes time. Stick with it and never stop. The grind never stops. Nope. The grind never stops, guys. Me and my pet dog. We're doing the gens, guys. Okay, I'm gonna open this box, I guess. Yeah, why he hitting the... You guys know what I mean? Okay, now he's holding up. That's how you should hold a lantern up. Hold it up high so everyone can see, you know? Except when you're near a wall, I guess he just holds it at his side. It's pretty silly. Let's see. Hooray. I love my friend Slop. Me too. I also love my friend Slop. He's helping with a gen. What a nice dog. Oh my god, there's so many lanterns for him. Here you go. Slenderman after. Maybe if you guys, like, gave me a galaxy, I'd play a game of Slenderman. But, no, don't. Guys, I don't actually have Slenderman. That's like a clickbait. Slenderman's not in this game. I'm clickbaiting you. Don't listen to me. I'm rage baiting. Just came over from TikTok. Way better, not gonna lie. Yo, well, Drake, thanks for setting sail on over to the purple place. And yeah, it is 10 times better because I need that, and then you hear Michael Myers moaning. Guys, if you're watching on TikTok, listen to Drake. It's better on the purple app. There's a lot more to the stream. It sounds a lot better. Quality's higher. Gotta stay hydrated. Cheers. Okay. I'm out of water. I need some more. Who is Slenderman, like, under the pick? We can find out. We can find out who Slenderman is. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I know I threw my can, and it missed the recycling. My bad. I'm a bad boy. I threw my can and missed it. I was tempted. Should I just sit here and pretend like I made the shot? Or should I address this? I think it'd be better to be honest and come clean. I just threw my can, and it didn't even go into my fucking recycling bin. It just missed. And it's an empty can, so it's not like it hurt, like, the floor or anything. It's not like it got any drink anywhere. It's not like it made a mess. I'm just gonna go have to stand up and pick it up, and that's just really embarrassing. Oh, I think I hit my old backpack. Oh my god, down the freeway. Back time. Guys, I haven't opened up this backpack since I moved into this house. This is my school backpack. It's also my travel backpack. Don't ask why there's so many cables and cords and wires in it. I've got my... Oh, what do we got here? Look at this. I got this for 20 bucks at like a retro game store. I got the Pikachu wired-in controller for Super Smash Brothers. It's got a freaking Pika on it. What else we got in here? See, I was freaking out. I'm really... Oh, Johnny, that's very kind of you. Just said you made it? I lied. I lied. Okay, that might honestly be all we have in this backpack. This is like my headphone travel case. I just don't have anywhere to like put stuff in my room, to be honest. I've got not a lot of... I don't have like a shelf or anything, so I'm just gonna put it back in the backpack. Got a Nintendo Switch. Oh, guys, I got another... Ooh. Wait, no, this is just like the Pikachu controller. Stormy Drox, GG and well played. That was a very fun match. Were you the dog? Were you one of the survivors? I'm gonna give you a blessing from the Demogorgon. And good luck on your future matches out there in the fog. I'm going through my old backpack, trying to see if I can find anything cool. I thought I had a cool controller. Do I not? Maybe I don't. Do I just have these two? No. I've got a third controller. This is my cool controller. Limited edition Super Smash Bros. Controller. Can you guys tell I used to play a lot of Smash? Okay. Let's put this back. Time to twin it up. Stormy Drox, welcome aboard the scripture. Let's see, GG's, you were the dog. The count. Good luck out there in the fog. Bro was smashing. Yeah, me and my buddies, we'd always compete, see who was the best smasher. We all wanted to be best smasher. Is there somebody just here? Okay. And then, wow, that's really handy. Oh my god, Twin seems OP. Get Killer Instinct, because they're nearby. OMG, I love Smash Bros. So much. I've got a capture card somewhere. I tried streaming it at one point. Way back when. I'd have to set it all back up, though. Okay, Victoire, get in there. Show them what you got. Let's see, they were here. They rotated to Shack. And then they went backside of Shack. Let's get her down. Hope they don't kick me. Oh, they kicked me. It's okay. We need to go to Shack. That's what we need to do. Oh, perfect. We're already next to Shack. Found them over here, edge map. Hey. It's going to be a tag. Oh, she trades. That's not good because I'm just stalling for time until I get Victor back. Now we have Victor. I'm going to send Victor. Go, Victor, get her! Hua! Guys, Victor's the freaking goat. Let's tuck Victor behind this wall here. And he actually reveals that somebody's coming in to kick him. Oh my god, she tried to kick him! Victor, get her. Okay. Let's hook this girl. Ooh, somebody else is rotating to Shack. Twins is insane in this game mode, guys. This is actually OP. I have so much, like, pressure. Can you play Ghoul? I can, but I don't know if I can tonight. So we've been doing a lot. Killing so far. Know the baby. A smash room would be fun. I would need a lot though to like set it all up. Also, like, what would I be doing? I could fight Nikki. Me and Nikki could fight each other. I could get online. We could fight each other if you guys have it. Here's somebody doing a chest. Oh, that's unlucky. We find the V. Let's unbind Victoire. Send him in for the kill. Let's let her get some distance. Interesting, this girl could have kicked me there. I just think she didn't realize she could. Maybe it's too dark, she didn't see me. I don't know if I make that. Probably make this, though. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Victor died of fall damage? Not sure if I've seen that before. Marley Morgan Elsie? Oh, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Very happy to have you on board the crew. Mute them? Oh yeah, I see the bots, guys. I can't mute those mid-game. Oh! Sorry. Wait, why aren't they kicking me? Can they not? Guys, what is this lobby? Can you play Huntress, please? Johnny? For you, yeah. I'll see what I can do, Johnny. That was a good juke. She juked me a little bit there. You, Johnny, I can't do a Huntress game. Just give me a little bit. So I've got some other killers, I think, lined up after this. Yeah, you got Legion next. Oh, kidding. Do you guys want me to do Legion? What if we leave it up to a vote? I'm gonna say type 1 if you guys want Legion. Type 2 if you want Huntress. Type 3 if you want the Demogorgon. Okay, so this girl does know you can kick the baby. W. And will she throw the pallet? Okay, she does give God pallet. W. How lucky of this girl to get a flashlight. Let's see. 2, 3. Okay, everyone wants demo. Everyone wants fucking Demogorgon. Okay. Everyone on the purple place wants demo. All right, we're doing a demo game first, and then we'll do a Huntress and a Legion game. And that might be all she wrote. Oh, there's an unhook happening. Will Victor fall again? Okay, Victor survived the fall this time. I love unreliable gameplay mechanics. And then they W keyed over here. We want to try to get this injured girl down again. Victor, if you hit a healthy survivor, will latch onto them. But if you hit a injured survivor, he'll just instantly down them. And you can keep playing as Victor. So I think it's important to go for the injured ones first if you can. And then try to latch him onto a healthy one. In this position, I should probably just go send Victor to our slug. Okay, yep. That healthy girl is... Okay, never mind. She got behind me and kicked me. Was it off in this direction? No, it was not off in this direction. But I'm glad we went this direction. Boo, what's your problem? I think, doesn't Legion just not work in this new game mode? What keyboard? I use a Eula F108. Bro really wants to know. Bro needs that keyboard. It's an Eula F108. You're still alive? I am Hunter. Let's see, what's that you're playing? I'm playing Dead by Daylight. And I'm using a character called the Twins. So you can play as the big lady or the little baby. And the little baby goes really fast. and can jump. Like over, look at that, I just jumped over that table. Which is honestly a lot of fun. I just jumped over the rock too. I forget how much fun the twins is, because nobody ever plays this killer. If you stay on top of the rock, you do instantly die though. Which is what I've noticed. Somebody show up out of the darkness. Over here. It's not the best mobility tool, but it's just funny to launch the little guy. I feel so mobile. Yeah, he does. Crack the Houndmaster or the Hag. Guys, I'm gonna go with neither. I don't want to crack either one of those Dead by Daylight killers. They are killers. Cold-blooded killers, and they'll kill you if you get too close to them. Ooh, she could have kicked me there. I think this Nia might honestly be new. Sorry, Nia. Oh! Okay. Keep Victor going full steam ahead. Optogen here. Where those survivors got him. I'm so short. Can't see shit. Oh, can't even make it through. I'm too short. What time is it for me? 4, almost 5 a.m. Super duper early. Okay. I think I just go in for the pick. I don't think there's anyone else around. Excusez-moi. Pardon. Pardon me. I like Victor's little cooldown after a hit. I like it too. When Victor's in his cooldown after a hit, any survivor can just go through and kill him. Holy shit, it's Steve! Let's see what's good. Grizz JP. Oh boy. And we're trying to play the twins on Lights Out. I thought this would be scary. They did manage to get all the gens done on us, so good shit on their part. I need to try to find them on the gate. I need to interrupt that. In fact, it probably would have been better to get Charlotte. Big one over by the other gate. Maybe we like body block. If I send Victor here. Okay, and then I move Charlotte over here. Oh, they're coming to Victor. Take control. They're around here somewhere. They're just playing really sneaky. Should I try that again? Oh, they snuck past me at this gate? Perplexing? There's 1, 2, so there must be another who's still by the other gate. I want to force these ones out. GG. Well played. And then I guess we catch... Oh shit. Victor can't close the hatch. I think they might get a 3-man out. Yeah. Unless maybe I just leave Victor at the other spot. I don't know what the play is. I'll leave Victor over here and then have Charlotte walk to go close hatch. Is that the play? She walked past me! DG. Well played. Who could have seen that coming? See, Dame, you're still up, bro. How much longer are you gonna stream? You're right. I probably should call it quits soon. But everybody voted for a Demogorgon game next, so I've got at least... I gotta play demo. Gotta play demo. And then I promised Johnny a Huntress game, so I gotta play Huntress. And then there's some ask for a Legion game. I'm still not sure on whether or not I want to do a Legion game or if I want to go eat food. Am I tweaking? I feel like everything's like one off. I'm so used to Spirit being right here. And Demogorgon should be... What's going on? It's because Freddy's here. Okay. That's why everything's out of order. The Fredster. I've done a couple Bubba games to play. You know I really like Bubba. It's so much fun. See, hi bro, just popping by from your moonwalk tutorial. Thanks. Well, hey dude, thanks for watching. I wish you the best of luck moonwalking out there through the fog. Sadie, I never get to make a live amount watching. Oh, you're hilarious. It's almost 8 a.m. for you. Well, good morning, Sadie. I hope you had a great night's rest. Decipoo, GG. GG, Decipoo. That was a great game. That was a great game. Played Cinnabite 2. We did Cinnabite last game before the Twins match. We did Cinnabite at the start of stream as well. I should probably be winding down because I'm starting to get hungry. How long have you played DBD for? Since 2018. Desperately trying to hit this 100k for the blinker. I don't think you need to hit 100k for the blinker, guys. I think it'd be okay if we ended right before we hit 100k. That's fine. I think that's a-okay. You know? Let's see. Thanks for being you. You got me into streaming K-Bear. No way. Art, that's thanks for being here and being a part of my community, and thank you. That's very kind of you. I've been practicing moonwalking in Survive with bots for like 3 to 4 hours and barely make it for more than 1 to 2 seconds. Well, hey, that's honestly how we all start out. You all start somewhere, and getting it for 1 to 2 seconds is the start of getting it for 4 to 5 seconds. And getting it for 4 to 5 seconds is the start of getting it to 10 to 20 seconds. All progress is good progress, and all practice is going to help you out. I can show you what I do to just consistently like get a moonwalk every time. I'm really trying to grasp your stream times. Do you start at 9 and end in the morning, or flipped? Ross, there is no time. There is no schedule. It's chaos. What's good, Tori? Would you rather crack the Krasu or Vecna? I'm gonna go with Krasu. I'm gonna go with the Krasu on that one. Vecna's like he's got too many tentacles, you know? Way too many tentacles. I guess the Krasu also has like a lot of tentacles, or it's either way you're getting a tentacle, so there's no winning. But yeah, so you want to learn how to moonwalk, spin in a circle is what I do every time, and then I spin my mouse to match the circle. Kind of like this. I do it one direction, and then I practice doing it the other direction, and then I start tightening up that movement until I'm Aaron teching. And that's probably the most consistent way to start off a moonwalk, in my opinion. Krasu head form only. Guys, now you're speaking my language. Just the head, all the intestines included. Let's see, Lizzo or Shoddy Bay? I'm not familiar with Shoddy Bay. I know Lizzo. She makes some dope music. It's crazy every time you do it. It's crazy. Pretty possible on controller, no. So on controller, it's really simple. Set your sensitivity to like 65. You just need your camera to move at this speed. You need to be able to spin in a circle like this and move your camera at the speed at which your survivor turns. So if you can go into your controller sensitivity settings and do this, and then spin a circle the other way and do this, you can Aaron tech on a controller. It just takes some practice. Jitter clicking seems pretty hard on controller though, since that one's a bit more like input heavy. But just for Aaron teching, it's quite literally just spinning in a circle and then spinning in a circle the other way. Sable wants me to do the gen. Okay. Do the gen. Wait, there's a chest. I'll do the chest. This is important. What sensitivity? Sorry, I missed it. I hear 60 to 65 works for a lot of people. Some people do 70. But it's quite literally, it's just whatever sensitivity allows you to spin your camera at the same speed as which your survivor spins. 65 cents? Okay, 65 is what somebody from TikTok is saying. Best killer for Lights Out? Probably still the nurse. I don't know. Nurse is tough. Twins honestly felt pretty fun, and I felt like I had a lot of pressure. Although I still ended up losing the match somehow. Twins seems good though, just because you get so much intel out of Victor. Without being able to see, you still get like the killer instinct from him, which is nice. Legion, I'll never stop. You think is Legion actually good, Serotonin, or are you like trolling me? I just feel like Legion and Doctor, they don't have a terror radius, right? So like, what does Doctor do when he shocks? Yes? Is he actually good? So you're saying yes, he is good. He's not just a troll pick? Has anyone played Legion on this? 100k? Oh my god. Why did you guys have to get me to 100k likes? You know that's just gonna like make me start playing bad, right? Okay. Well, you asked for this, I suppose. Cheers? I don't think, is this killer AFK? Should I just rip it here? I'm off frame, right? I'll like lean off to the side. Fuck, I'm probably gonna need a 50 skill check. Should I just hotbox the locker? I'm gonna hotbox the locker, guys. Give me a sec. Nah, it's more ore to do it while I'm on the gen, low-key. Okay. I got my mouse in my hand. Destroy the devil's lettuce. Okay. Here we go. Cheers, everybody. If you got a blinker, now's your time to rip it. Blinker checkpoint. Tow guns. Only work aboard Scoop Street. Happy to have you on board the crew. Okay. Cheers, guys. Guys, I'm fumbling this moonwalk, but I'm oh, but my lungs are burning, so it's excusable. It's excusable. Following the checkpoint, guys. Got it. The checkpoint. Since when did I smoke? I started in my freshman year of college was when I first had my experience. There's a man named Liam. Okay. And he... Oh my god, is that the Legion? Yes, that is the Legion. I think they're a little AFK. Using a little farming macro. Yeah, I remember the first time I ever had Schmedible was college, freshman year. I made friends with a stoner guy. And I was friends with somebody named Zarina, and we were both like, oh, we want to try this stuff. And so our friend Liam he called it a baked cake. It was like so imagine a cake, but homemade, very, very potent. And we each had a little slice of this cake. And for noobs like me and Zarina, it was like too much for us to handle. So we both got like really paranoid and scared and thought that like Liam was gonna try to kill us for some reason. Yeah, Zarina from DBD, for real. For real. Zarina from... I'm only friends with DBD characters. Literally, I was friends with a guy named Quentin and Zarina freshman year, which I thought was so funny. I'm like, bro's living Dead by Daylight. Like, what other DBD characters do I know? Oh my god, and then sophomore year I met somebody named the Houndmaster. I'm just joking. Could you imagine? Yeah, my best buddy. My roommate's the Dark Lord, guys. Mickey comes in on all fours like a dog. Waiting 200k. What I study? I got a degree in communication studies. So yeah, what did I study? Not much. We did a lot of presentations, speeches, public speaking, a lot of just like business overlap stuff too. Yeah, in my free time I would do like improv comedy every weekend. I was on a team. We'd like have practices all throughout the week. 3 times a week, and then we'd perform in shows every weekend, which was pretty epic, I guess. No, it was very epic. We store the lights equipment for like the team in me and my roommate's house, which I think is cool. Since he's still attending college and is still on the team, and we live close. We've got like a spare room with all the light equipment, and I recently got a big green screen. I think it'd be funny to try to like do some sort of a sketch with these big lights. I want to do a DVD in real life, holding like actual stage lights, and like plug it in for like a flashlight blind. I think that would be a funny bit. Would you rather crack the twins or the xenomorph? Well, with the twins, it's more of a threesome, and it's a little weird. Like I know Victor's like old, but like you can't do the twins. You just can't. You just can't do the twins. So yeah, I feel like you have to go with the xenomorph, Candace. The twins, it's a little morally gray. Like, Victor is either there or he's, like, watching, and it's not... That's tough. Yeah, Zeno, do you also moonwalk IRL from time to time? Yeah, but not as good as I can in Dead by Daylight. I think it'd be funny to learn how to, like, IRL moonwalk like a Dead by Daylight character. So you're moonwalking, but you're, like, twitching from side to side while you do it. I think that'd be a cool dance move to bust out. Victor will just be a cuck. Yeah. Hold on. I don't know why Automod didn't let that through. Let's let that through. Do you know who Steve Harrington is? Who is that? Steve? No, I don't. Never heard of it. Do you think the Houndmaster's dog would be a cock? No, I think you could talk. I think the dog. She could send him to go do a gen. God, guys, what are we talking about? Let's stop. Let's talk about the Demogorgon. Who likes the Demogorgon, guys? Who thinks he's just an upstanding guy? What do we think about the twisted Demogorgon skin? Wow, Behavior really said we're gonna put some. Are these like antlers? Are these his rib cage, or are these like branches coming out of his stomach? Presumably where you could assume a rib cage is, if a Demogorgon needs to breathe. And that raises the question, do Demogorgons, do they breathe? They can roar. So yeah, they probably do breathe. He is breathing. They don't need eyes to see. I think he looks like a moldy almond. Okay, I guess I gotta change my skin then. Gee. Do you guys like, default Demogorgon? I only got the skin because I thought Demogorgon was... on the chance that he was never coming back to Dead by Daylight. Because I thought in my head, okay, sure, maybe there is like a 1% chance that Netflix does just never sell out the rights to Stranger Things ever again. I'm like, I'll buy one skin if that's the case. And I'll buy all of Steve's skins minus one pair of jeans. Because I didn't think at the time I couldn't justify spending another $4 on another pair of jeans for Steve. As a high school senior, I'm like, I've got 2 pairs already. A third pair seems a little... Maybe I do have an addiction. Maybe I'm spending too much time on Dead by Daylight. I think now I've just let the addiction consume me. We're far past that point, so I should maybe get more Demogorgon skins. Yeah, what do you guys think? Go default for a game? Would that add to the scariness, or would Twisted make us blend into the darkness? I think for the sake of it being super dark, we should either do Bloody or Twisted. Opinions on Huntress? She's got a really, really high skill ceiling. You can get really good at her. And she's got a pretty difficult skill floor too, where like she takes some time to get really good with. Not as much as like the Judgment's gonna take, but it'll take some time because she's a little bit slower. Yeah, Huntress is cool. I'm really bad at her, to be honest. I think I'll do a Huntress game after this. We'll call it for the night. You have a community because of DVD, so you have a reason to buy more now. True. So it's an investment if I buy more skins. What you're saying. Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? What is up? The extremist. Nothing much. We're just winding down for the night on some Demogorgon. Demogorgon game, then probably 5-minute queue for Huntress, so we'll play Survivor, and then a Huntress game, and then it's bedtime. Then it's bedtime. What's up, you? Nothing much. Just about to go to bed. Trying to go to bed, but I'm addicted. I can't get off the game. Blinker, no! Frog, we already did. We just did. I'm gonna start selling. That's why I need to stop. In like 3 minutes, I'm gonna stop talking to you guys. I'm gonna become quiet. I'm gonna fall asleep. Talk to the hand. I'm playing Demogorgon. You'll take one with me? Okay. Rewind it 5 minutes. Take one with that guy. Then fast forward and join us here for this. We need optimal portal placement right here in the shower stall. Okay. And then should we set up a panic portal? This is high elo tech. There's only one. They're only going to know about one. Because we're only going to use one portal. Portals cannot be found by survivors unless the Demogorgon has teleported directly to it. I want one in this room. This room's good too. And then I want one between these 2 gens. Could be good. This could be good. Get the shot right there. You can turn a little bit more with Demogorgon's lunge now, which is kind of fun. See, this seems pretty in between a couple. I like this as portal placement, and then we just forget about the really far ones and we say this is our place that we defend now for the end of time. Keep a 3 gen at 5 gens. Stay out. Are they working on this one? Is that what I was hearing? It's embarrassing that I TP'd away. I thought I was hearing the gen behind me. Like, my headphones are on the correct way, too. I'm just being dumb. She could make that window. Never mind. There's actually a hole there. I don't think she saw that hole either. Let's go LARPy God Hugh. Open lobby, possibly? Okay. We could do an open lobby game. After the Huntress game, at the very end. Just because I did say. That is right. That is what I said we do. Somebody's gonna come down this hallway. That's so OP. Oh, it's actually really bad to have a light. Makes you visible from afar so they can like read what you're gonna do. Lights seem to be... Ideally, you might just want to put them on a gen as soon as possible. But... it does seem nice in a chase, like, after you take that first hit. If you're healthy, like, why not? The killer gets that first hit, and then you know you're in a chase, and you have windows of opportunity, and you can see better. So it does seem good overall to have a lantern. They're already out, aren't they? Can't see shit. God, neither can she. There's nothing to be seen. Oh, another gen. Goodbye. That wasn't in my web. Not being a great regen defender. It's a good juke. Okay. She has this palette. Do you wash that outfit every day? No. I wear clothes on underneath, so it does not get. It doesn't get. I don't wash it ever. Why would I ever wash it? Lose its value. You should play Knight. I recently tried him out. He was fun, but I want to see. I want to see someone with skill. You should play Knight or something like that. It was fun. Are you saying you want? I don't think I've got any skill on Knight. That's the common misconception. When people ask me to play Knight, I don't really know. I know how to play against him really well. I don't really know how to play as him too well. And you just kind of spam out the guards. You use the, what do you call the brute to break the pallets. You use the jailer to just go be the legion. Wait, no, is jailer that's the long range one. Sounds really good for defending like gens and stuff. And then you want to send the assassin on chases because I think he does mending and moves slightly quicker. Wow, I hear somebody over here. Hello. This is optimal. I gotta place a portal here, and I get the down. Oh, I get the down. It's not optimal anymore. I think I'm going for that. That's kind of minus aura. Not minus aura. If I could get away with not washing my sweatshirts, I would. Do you wash a jacket every time you like wear it? Because I'm like the kind of person where I'll wear a shirt. Like the shirt that I wear underneath is the thing that I'll like wash more frequently, but like jackets and like this you can get away with washing. Like you don't need to wash it every day, you know. You guys, you don't have to wash a jacket every day, okay? Is that normal? That's normal, right? I'm not the only one. See, I wipe my nose on my sleeve. I don't do that. I have like tissues. I got a bunch of paper towels to blow my nose on if I ever need. See, toilet portal. Toilet portal's good. You can't underestimate it. I don't see. Oh shit! Wow, they did all the gens. They did all the gens that I'd set portals up to. I did not do a great job of jump scaring anyone. GG. We can come back from this, though. He's gonna throw that down. He's got a good window to play. Might have to break. Where'd the blood go? He corner-teched me because it's so dark. Okay, here we go. Force the pallet. Take the window. Oh. Force the pallet from the 50-50. On to Legion. No, I think it's Huntress time after this. Try by the Ghoul. Yeah, I think you should. Ghoul is fun. You can get really good at the Ghoul too. The skill ceiling is crazy high. All right, they're opening gates, so at least one of them is like gone. We should find gates. TP here. Give them some space to maybe like come in after me. He calms out that I TP'd. Okay, what do we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, is it a minute anyway? It might just be a minute regardless on this game mode. That may have been a mistake. You just have to beat him to that thing over here. And then these ones are kind of far in too. Smack should put some pressure on them to run for it. I don't think they have flashlights. I hope. Oh. Okay. I could just hook over here. I don't think they could stop me. They can't stop me. I can cut her off. I can stop her. Throw the pallet. Oh my god, we baited her. She's trapped. She's trapped in here with me. She has to get past me. I don't have to break. This girl can't come in and take a hit. This is... the ball is in my court, is what they would say here. The ball is in my court. Endgame timer has started. She has to run in and look for Hatch. I think that's our only play. We have to not lose the blood. Yeah. She makes medium vault window. That's a fast vault. But the Demogorgon is too strong. OP. GG. This was sorry. I'm trying to get the Mori. Not trying to be toxic. Well played match. That was really close. You need personal training to moonwalk. You'll get it, Mr. J. You'll get it. Just take it slow. People always click it too fast. GG. Well played. Really solid stuff, guys. Man, I like Demogorgon again. Demogorgon's fun since the little buffs. You guys did good. I'm like... I feel embarrassed that I wasn't able to TP to my portals. I set up some nice scary portals. Oh my god, the bathroom play was going to be crazy. It was going to be so funny to get. I knew that would be a good gen to get done. I just never TP'd there. Makes me want to try a different Demogorgon game. Because I feel like for Lights Out, you can get a lot of good grabs. You just make a bunch of portals at one gen. Like, you get one jump scare grab out of a portal, they'll cleanse the portal and think it's fine. And there's like another one right behind it. There's potential. Potential can be had. This is a custom truss. I probably bought some sand on the bottom of their they brought some sand. This is true. Pocket sand. You know what Anakin says, guys. Okay, one last game of Huntress. And then we'll play an open lobby game. And then I gotta go eat some food, guys. How many galaxies for another blinker? I don't know. Impress me. I shouldn't. One is perfect. One is perfectly fine. P100 is diabolical. Yeah. Guys, I might get bullied. This might not be good. Let's level her up. Gotta get her to be 2 at least. This would be embarrassing. Let's see, 15. 10. That'll get us. How about not 9? 8. 7. Just 7. Just 7. I should just look at the number and count it up. Okay. What does that get us? Is this a good Huntress build? Oh, there's no builds on this game, but this is gonna fucking suck. Huntress on this game? Not being able to see anything? No, this will be so much fun. What am I talking about? The survivors won't see the hatchets coming. I'm gonna be the compest Huntress you've ever seen. They don't know what's coming to the fog, guys. P2 Super Pro. Yeah, if I go into P1, they're gonna think I'm a noob. They're gonna see P2, this ain't his first rodeo. Let's see. The highest gifter in this live should do. Yo, TikTok. Ignoring the gifts. Wing, thanks for the goat. Thanks for the rose. Appreciate that. Truly, man, thank you for the rose. Smells amazing. Nancy would have loved that. Let's see. It's not letting me scroll up. Hold on. JD, thank you for the roses. Kobe, thanks for the game controller. Appreciate you guys. Okay, back to queuing. We might not even get a survivor game in. 3 minutes shouldn't be too long. Should be like done by now. Do you stream on other platforms? Yes, I'm live over on the Purple app. Better quality on the Purple app, guys. And also on YouTube, but I don't read the chat as much. I feel very bad. I need to set up like another monitor because it's hard to get TikTok, Twitch, and then YouTube chat up while I have like need my OBS running, need my TikTok live studio running. And I currently can't even see both of them. I can only swap back and forth between. I can't see it all. I gotta get back to the third monitor. Or maybe I just pull up. Maybe I just go OG. You know what I used to do back in like. Wait, this brings me back. I used to not even like have chat up on my monitor when I would stream. I would just go on my phone to like respond to chat. That was a long time ago. Let's see, is this? How do I see my own live stream from my phone? This doesn't work. W early stream. Wait, it does work. It doesn't say I'm live on my phone though. It looks like I'm just like watching a VOD. Oh no, looks like I'm live now. Okay. All right. YT chat. You can be. I just make the chat the whole thing. Perfect. Boom. YT is down there. It's a little too tiny. You might still get ignored. Come watch on the purple app. It's much better there. Run. Let's see. Meld Studio for purple app and red app. What is Meld Studio? Oh, is it like Oh, can you combine both chats? Is it like a chat combiner? That could be big. Yep, okay. Let me write that down. Add that to the list. Currently, I use something called Restream that like makes it so my purple app and my red app streams. Like I just stream to Restream and then it streams it to there. Then yeah, combining the chats too would be W. It'd be a W. You should stream on. I don't have the premium version of Restream, so I can only stream to just 2 places at once. Then I do TikTok off my own upload speed, and I have bad internet. Strawberry Smiles, ahoy, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. I only have 20 megabytes of upload speed, which means I cannot handle a third live stream. In fact, yeah, I'm only technically doing 2, and I think the TikTok one doesn't require as much as the Restream one. Like, I think I only have to use... I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think about the bit rates. I don't know how bit rates and stuff really work, guys. I just know I have just enough for 2 streams. Let's see. Great treatment for us YT watchers. Yeah, you guys, hey, you guys get the classic. You guys get the OG treatment. You're on the phone. That's the original third or second monitor. Aw, Mr. J, that's glad you got into DBD. Hope you continue to have fun with it for a very long time. What level of punishment do cheaters deserve? Only the worst. Only the worst punishment. I think cheaters should be put in basement without Wicked. Or Slippery Meat or Deli. Stream on Mix. Is Mixer even a thing still? Is that like, didn't Ninja sign a deal where he had to be exclusive on Mixer for like a bit, and then I never heard about Mixer again after that? I saw the Stiegel vids and then downloaded DVD, bought Steve and Nicolas Cage and booted up. Let's go. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. You should see, oh my god, this Stiegel's juicing the killer. I gotta get in on this. This guy's having a great time. See, what if they're on your team though? If they're on your team and they're cheating, I'd say try to get them killed. That's what I always do. If I'm playing Survivor and there is a cheater actively on my team, I will go try to find a way to sandbag them. One time I was playing 2v8, and these guys were. There was 2 cheaters, made a video on it, so it's posted on the TikTok. You're just going to have to scroll way back. Way back. It's a 2v8 cheater. It's probably my first, I think it was my first ever 2v8 session. So I guess whenever I first started posting 2v8 clips. way back when. These guys had infinite movement speed and like infinite heal. They could spam this AoE heal. They were playing the healer class and just didn't have a cooldown. It wasn't an exploit. I'm pretty sure it was just like a cheat. I always get cheaters in 2v8. That's when I see the most cheaters in this game. It's pretty rare that you get them in 1v4. Yeah, these guys were moving around the map, instantly healing themselves and like other people. And one of them got like doubled by the killer. Like as soon as I saw, I just started like chasing them around, tried to get in their way to body block. And we were able to body block, and they had a Wesker who was able to grab one and do the press thing, and the other one was able to get the hit. And so they were able to slug the guy, but then he started like slug movement speed hacking, and we couldn't body block him at that point. At one point, I was able to get a heal on him, like while he was going by, I started healing him, so it stopped him. So the killer got close, but I don't think the killer actually got him. So I think he hit shift and he kept going. How do you like the Judgment, the Seraphim, biblically accurate, Angel Killer? I like them. I'm excited to see what they can do. I was playing against them on the PTB last night. I've yet to try playing as them. But it seems like it's going to be another nurse-like killer, like really high skill ceiling, really high skill floor too. Like it seems like if you don't know how to use the power perfectly, it can be a bad time. Because survivors can just run at you while you're doing it. The beam can't hit them if you're too close. You have to activate the beam from a little bit further away. But they're going to be fun. I'm going to like them. Aura reading is going to be a lot of fun on that killer. Get Leeries. This is a little bit of a trickier map for Huntress, as indoor is going to block a lot of our shots, prevent us from getting any really far snipes. Well, we'll just have to make the close quarters play count. You know, terrifying definitely looks like pretty. Yeah. Okay, here's somebody. Okay, no Flanta. Oh, welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. This seems like a tricky palette to play. I think we get her here. No, she greets it. W greed. I think I should just run through it. Oh, I think we got her with that. Yeah, we get her here. Okay. Never played against or with a cheater. Played against P100 bully squads, though. Well, that's basically cheaters, you know. It's basically the same thing. God, I thought I was playing 2v8. I was like hoping I would just instantly hook in front of me. Hey, out of my way. I don't even think that works. Still get the hit. And now we're in a really winning position for this game. Throw it down the dark hallway. Fuck. That was a long shot. That is what we call a long shot, guys. Really long hallway. This could be good, Oh, she knows. She knows. No play down that. Oh, this is like a hit for me. And then God Palette too. Okay. Okay. Well, we got a God Palette. We got a hit. And we can go kick the gen or go back for the unhook. I think we have to go back for the unhook. Okay, this is good. I body blocked the pallet. No. Oh, wait, that's unlucky. She was the one who was just on hook, which means her touching the gen in that moment removed her built-in BT for the next minute. And this was the guy who unhooked her. Oh my god. Guys, I might be comp on the Huntress. Find me for comp, everybody. Where am I from? I'm from California. California. Nice axe skin. Thank you. I got it from the anniversary. Okay, this guy does wiggle free, though. Ironically, after they took so many hits, where did he go? I'm tweaking. He's gone. He's just gone. He's disappeared. He vanished into the Shadow Realm. Guys, that's a cheater. How do you do that? He's hacking. No, there's got to be a way to just remove your blood stains. Because he's right there. Is it the... Maybe does the lantern do it? How do you remove your bloodstains? It's got to be a thing in the event. I don't think this guy's cheating. I think I just need to figure out what he's doing. Let's reload. Yeah, where are the hooks at? Oh, wait. I've noticed there are times when you don't see any auras as well as killer. So maybe in those times when you don't see auras, you don't see blood? Or there's other times where you don't see blood? Who knows? Who knows? Not me. She's camping that pallet. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see her go through the window. Which is why I'm like, she must just be standing there. Also, the light just being there was another indicator that she was camping it. I didn't even need to be doing that window stuff. She had a lantern. What keyboard? This is an Ayula F108. Maybe it disappears faster. True, but the trail behind me was from me carrying him in that direction. Whereas I was looking for like a different trail going another way. Oh wow, she's juicing me. Going for another. Come on. Okay. And then who's this guy? Who's this guy think he is? Oh wait, okay, that was a trick shot. This is Huntress value, guys. I might be Huntress 4K. Sign me up for comp. Oh, okay, don't sign me up for comp. Don't sign me up for comp. Take me out of comp. Somebody's right here. There's a lantern. Wait. Guys. Wait. They got me. That's a good play. You're cooking? Yeah, that's the most locked in I think I've ever been on Huntress. Don't expect that ever again. Okay? Expect not great things. Expect plays like me throwing a hatchet at a wall for the next 3 minutes. To make up for it. How's it going, Ferris? Ahoy, come on in. Okay, we see the blood. It goes this way. I'm assuming they're just gonna hold W and not double back. Yeah, see? What did I say? Wall was gonna be our next target. Just the natural order of things. Should let you join when I play Survivor. I'm gonna do like first come, first serve when I hop on serve. So if you wanna play, if you play on Steam, come to the purple app. Type in !TTV in the chat. That'll be my friend code. You can add me. But like, my friends list is full, so you just gotta go to my profile and you just have to hit join game. I like can't make any more space for friends. I've been trying to. I'll try to make some more. I'm just really slow about it because I don't know who to unadd, and then I feel bad for unadding people. But you can still join for open lobbies. You just have to go to my Steam profile and click join game. So I have my lobby type is set to public and open, so anyone can join. And same with console. You can just look me up in the add friend, and the join game prompt should be there. Killer's Huntress. Yeah, this is the Huntress. YT, this is the Huntress. She's the first ever ranged killer added to the popular hit 2016 horror game, Dead by Daylight. Her strength is that she throws a hatchet from afar, get people from really far away. But we're playing Lights Out on Leary's, so we might not be hitting any snipes. But we'll be sneaky and scary close quarters. Does Huntress still have her lullaby is my question when playing this game mode. Like, do they hear anything? Because usually most killers have a terror radius. Oh, it's a horrid hatchet. I bet she just panic vaults. No. If I snipe, she's still up there. I'll come get her from this side. Okay, there's the vault. We swing down here to catch up with her a little quicker. And then... yay. Now we get juiced. When I had Huntress, I couldn't hear a thing until she hit me. Okay, so... no humming, though, just normal chase music. I see. Look at this. We can see her light going through the wall, which is a little bit insane. Lanterns really do sell out your position in this game mode. And that's crazy that it's through the wall, too. Just it feels bad. Okay. Let's do another 200 comp. Yeah, guys, sign me up for comp. Sign me up. Have you ever played Dead by Daylight? No. What's that? I'm literally a P2 Huntress. This is my first game on Huntress as a P2. It's embarrassing. Who'll be doing the gens? Not the Lights Out. That's why when I draw. That thing's so fast and my nades and that. The blind hope for the best. Run blind and hope for the best. I know it's so hard to like see. This game mode does just feel a lot like running blind. You ever moonwalk? Okay. And the moonwalk. Cool. Good morning, welcome back, Nod. I think there's a fair since they got. Oh, I think it's fair since they get windows of opportunity with the lanterns. You're actually playing a live by nightlight. Yeah, that is how this feels right now. Just wandering around trying to find somebody in the dark. Oh yeah, okay. Epic Huntress gameplay. Burn, smacking your TV. I don't like that show. Is there any benefit to keeping the lantern other than windows? Yeah, you can set it down on a gen, and that marks it. Marks its aura for your teammates to come to. But yeah, besides that, oh yeah, look at that. We see her going through the wall. Okay, I was hoping she'd come down this hallway and she'd give me a trick shot, but I guess we can't all have nice things. Look at that perfect indicator of where she is through this wall. I basically have wall hacks on her just because she has that item. Behavior needs to like fix that. Like, it's not every wall, too. It's just some walls. This wall, it's working. These walls, it's working. But not this wall. We can see her very clearly pathing this direction. And then she's right here. And we can hit the edge of that. Okay. We might just have to be an M1-tress. Now we gotta reload. Seem like a Rust player. I used to play a game that's very similar to Rust. I'm gonna make that. I used to play Last Oasis. It was like a Rust clone, but you built a walking house. She doubled back? She's gonna think I got wall hacks on her or something. How does he know where I am at all times? Last gen pops, we gotta get serious. Okay. Let's say we... Perfect. She has to leave this room because that's not safe once the pallets drop against a Huntress. We got the M1. Lock in. Sorry, Johnny. Locking in for you. Could be that it shows close enough. Oh, it shows only if they're close enough to the wall? I don't know. It just seems like some walls are just not coded in correctly to the game. Message retracted. I just see 2 message retracteds in the YT chat. Hope everything's going okay. I'm gonna go check out this gate over here. Anybody? Any signs of life? Nothing. Yeah, the gate's so far away. I should probably just start making my way back to the hook. Okay. Where is the unhook? They might be going to the far gate. Yeah, I think they are. So that's probably the one that's open. I'm ready for everybody to bolt. This girl doesn't have her lantern anymore, which means... Oh, we got blood. Blood still is a pretty good way to track. Where am I going? That was enough time to probably get this gate open, too. I may have lost the Huntress game. Wow, we hit some good trick shots. That's all you really can do. Oh, GG. Well played. Fun match, regardless. Lights out is pretty hard for Killer. We hit a clip. That's crazy. Good for only B2. This is maybe only my, like, 4th game on Huntress ever, too. I've not played more than 10 games on her. But she's fun in the right hand. She can be deadly. Let's see. When Steve first came out, I immediately got him, and then when I started watching, you re-inspired me to keep maining Steve. You reaffirmed my decision. Yes, you did make the right character that day. I also started maining Steve the day he came out and kind of never stopped. Never looked back. Best survivor in the game. Good night, though. It's 5:30 for you. Okay, good night. I got one more. We'll do one game of open lobbies, and then we'll end off for the night. Oh, he snuck past me. The lights were out. He got it. GG. Well played. Where is he? Should I body block? See if I can keep him. Oh, spinning. Will he slip past me? He slipped past me, guys. GG. GG, well played. Ah, epic 1K. You did so good. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was a fun match. They did really good. GG. Well played. New to DBD, is there any tips I can give you? Hug walls tight. Find check spots. Constantly be looking back at the killer to try to see what they're doing. It's the kill. Think of it like a sports game where the killer is the ball. You always want to be watching the ball. Then can't sneak up on you and mind game you if you always know where it is. Okay. First come, first serve. Yes, this is good. Get in here. Assemble the crew. Good job. Thank you. Not you. We appreciate that. That's very kind of a job. Astaris? Welcome aboard, Scoop Troop. Astraeus? Sorry if I don't know how to read. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Oh, Nemesis Lightborn only? Cooper, you're banned. No. Nemesis Lightborn only. I think you need Nemesis with Coup de Grace, Unrelenting, All Shaking Thunder, Mad Grit. Just punch. Just be the puncher. I'm gonna hide the flash. True. Everybody, let's hit the last second swap tag. I'm gonna pretend to be Yui with a med kit. Okay. Yeah, it's a med kit. And then last second, I'll swap to Steve. Boom, with the build. And we're all gonna run, let's do a boss fight. So we're gonna need Last Stand. Everybody put Last Stand on if you have it. And then put on... Also, there's one last spot if anybody wants it. Okay, Fent card. Yeah, get in here. Lock in. Lock in, twin. Scene partner, Last Stand. Maybe do head on. Dead art as well. What are you guys thinking? Is Wraith an easy killer to main? I'd say he's a good starting off point to learn how to like play killer. And yeah, I don't want to say he's easy because he's got a high skill ceiling, but he's easy to he's accessible. I feel like he's good for starting out. I'd say he's a great choice. He breaks pallets really fast, vaults windows really fast. When he's in his cloaked mode, he moves really fast in his cloaked mode, so you can get around the map really fast. You do want... See if you can level up Clown, because you really want Bamboozle with Wraith. Wraith becomes, really comp with Bamboozle. That was super scary. We lose. We lost somebody. What the fuck, my DVD just crashed? Okay, reboot. Get back in here. Make haste. Make haste. What do we think for the ultimate 4-man evil, super duper toxic, malicious even now? Maybe we should do... What's more troll? Good build? I guess okay. I'll put on resilience so I don't die. And then unbreakable is good if somebody wants to bring that. You should give me P100. What does that mean? Please explain. What characters do you own? Every single one of them. I got all the characters. You gotta do scene partner on Steve though. Okay, we all can do maybe scene partner over Dead Hard. Or do I do Dead Hard over Resilience? Yeah, Dead Hard over Resilience. Come on, we don't need to live. We just need a clip. Of course, Josiah. What do you think about Judgment? I think they're going to be a meta shakeup. I think they are going to potentially, at the highest skill ceiling, I think they could be just as good as Nurse. I think they're really good. People are already winning games without moving on that character, and it is because they are just deadly from afar. They're not too scary up close. So it's really good to take them to 50-50 tiles, really short fillers. Like those really terrible pallets that normally you never want to run to, where it's just like a trash bin and a toothpick. And there's a pallet in between the two of them. Like, those will be decent against the Judgment if you can take him there. Similar to Vecna, how it's really hard to hit his power from up close because there's just so many different ways you could go. Yeah, one pump really got a 4K standing on a hill. That makes sense. Like, that killer is just a menace from far away. Also, see, your PC crash, you should be able to reload DVD in a sec. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, hurry up already. Can't just keep us waiting around. Campfire, there's a killer out there. Run Dramaturgy for one match. Would you guys rather me run Dead Art or Dramaturgy? I feel like Dead Art is just, I don't know. I love Dead Art. It's so funny. Finesse last day. Okay. Oh. She's tight. Disjoining the crew. Okay. I'm sorry, H-Bomb. Ready it up, guys. Who's not ready? Let's queue it up. This is the last game. I need to go to bed. I need to eat some food. Yo, be active. Lock in. Okay, everybody. Does everyone have the comp build? Dead Hard, Scene Partner, Last Stand, Head On. And then... yeah, I'll bring Salty Lips just in case we need a 4%. I need to put my flashlight away. Should I just swap? Quick swap. I was Yui. I was Yui the whole time. I was not Steve. What does my Robin have? Does she have a med kit? Oh yeah, she's got a toolbox. I'm the Robin. Totally gonna play as Robin. Bellies? I hope I'm not butchering that. Ahoy, welcome aboard. I don't like Steve, I like Jonathan. Okay, just say you're into creeps. You know what? Just say you're into creeps without saying you're into creeps, dude. Jonathan. Season 1, Jonathan, a little bit of a perv. Okay, let's just put it out there. Jonathan made some bad choices. Steve broke Jonathan's care. I think Steve was in the right to do that. You know, what did Steve really... Steve was in with a bad crew. His friends were kind of bad. I think his friends were not good in Season 1. He had a good turnaround, and I like a good comeback story, you know? 6, 7, boom. You want to swap at the 6, 7 mark, because at 5, you can't actually swap. So around 6 to 7 seconds left on the clock is when you want to do your comp. It's called the comp swap. And it's comp because the killers don't see it coming. Super duper comp. Thanks for the hydrate, H-Bomb. H-Bomb. Sorry. Can't speak. Tripping over my own tongue. Yeah, 6, 7 comp. I watched a comp video and I lose it every time they call out their position. I'm like, 6, 7, 6, 7. They do it all the time. Comp DVD is so 6, 7 coded. Do you ever play Fortnite? I don't. I've tried it before. I don't have it installed. I bought the Obi-Wan Kenobi skin. I played through one battle pass and only really played freshman year of college. Oh my god, it's Bubba! It's Bubba bringing a shack. Guys, everybody places. Get to your zones, everybody. I'm in the locker. Bring him by. 1, 2, 3. It's a little late, but it's a little perfect for that. All right, there's a 1. Yeah, I played through the Battle Pass on Nintendo Switch back when Doctor Strange was in there, and I played a fuck ton of Fortnite. Even got some Victory Royales on a Nintendo Switch. It was not very fun to play on a Nintendo Switch, so maybe I should give it another chance on PC. It's just a rough game. When you're only on a Switch, you're like, okay, I'm going back to Smash Bros. This thing's built for smashing. Let's see, hand came a little... oh. Hand cam a little off. Wait, the hand cam's a little off? I don't know how to read. I'm just sandbagging every time I look away. I don't want to sandbag. Come on, I think I'm going to go for the pallet. Maybe his thing just ran out. Oh, the auto-aim is so brutal. And then the miss. Yeah, auto-aim will do that to you, where it'll just make you lock onto something. Oh, it's a crotch cam? Okay. Oh, Let me fix that. There we go. Is that better? Shit! The crotch cam? Sorry about that, gang. Not trying to flash nobody. I got shorts on, I swear. Don't want you guys to have to look at my hairy thighs. It's disgusting. Run! Oh my god, I killed us all. I've killed you. That's on me. My blood's on your hands. My blood's on everyone's hands. Let me fix my OBS. Okay, that looks normal now. What did it look like before? That, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry I sold. This was gonna be such a great game too, and now it's done. I'm the first domino to fall. Guys, lock in, bring it back. Don't let this be the end. Don't make my mistake. End us. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think I make it out. I don't think I make it out. I'm gonna crawl for a locker CJ potentially. Since I just do 50 sensitivity and 800 DPI, just the default. Let's see. Hey, brother, how you doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing? Logged on the ground against a Baba. Hey, wait. Head on locker CJ. You got this. Yes. Oh, but he's like facing super inward. Oh, he doesn't give the angle. Play though. Head on locker CJ. That's what we like to see. I don't think I wiggle free even with the breakout. Insta pull. I don't know if I make it. You might just insta chainsaw me. Get to the pallet. Okay, we're safe. We're locked back in. I'm getting in the locker and there's somebody's down. Picks. Oh, it's not an angle. That is certainly not an angle. Oopsies. Yeah, how you doing? Hey, God. Sorry, I don't know how to say your names. Blitz. Sorry. Just butchering it. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna heal this guy. It was a good play. I haven't not making any good plays this game. I looked away when I saw the crotch cam, and I'm like, I need to fix that. We gotta fix the crotch cam, guys. What the hell does that even mean, Hex? I'm confused. Touch me. We have time to save Broton. Okay, Broton's is saved. We get a full reset off at Shack. See the killer coming. I won't sandbag this time. I'll hold my check spots, everybody. In fact, we have distance. Do I have multiple Scoops costumes? Maybe. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. And we got Hugh as low MMR. No, this is the compest of MMR. This is as comp as they come. See, this guy got the hollow shell. Can only bring that in Iridescent 1. See, play DVD one day? Never. Can't make me. Okay. There's a generator right here that we can repair. Oh, but the killer is fast approaching. We mustn't repair the generator, guys. Okay, back to the generator. It seems the coast is clear. We can get back to repair. Oh. Never mind. It's gonna kick it. It's like Superman. He has one each day of the week. That's one. Oh yeah, one Scoops Ahoy costume. More like, you know, Albert Einstein just had a closet full of the same shirt. That's like me, but I'm more humble about it. You know, he might be the smartest man alive. No, I'm just like Albert Einstein, guys. Gotta keep an eye on that Bubba. This terror radius is magically transported to the generator due to some sort of cheat. Oh my god! Thank god he didn't see me. That could have been really bad. Oh, excuse me. It still could be really bad. Okay, windows on this side. So we should be safe. Enjoy the meme I made for this video before this live. Why? I'll need to check it out. I need to check it out, non. I'm sure. I cannot wait to see what you cooked up. I'm sure it's something good. Excited to see it. Let's. Okay. Maybe I go to Shack. Never mind. He's gonna zone me over to these double pallets. This bub is all. He's up in my head. I don't know where to go. I don't know what's safe. Okay. Boom. Generator value. #1 scooper. Yo, what's good, genres? Good morning. Are we gonna finish Dark Souls 1 today? Or what? We beat it soon. We beat it soon, I reckon. Do a 72-hour stream? No. No. That's too many hours. Would I stream myself sleeping? You guys want a sleep stream? Heard of Greg the Birdman? Not... No? I don't think I have. I've not heard of such a Birdman. I'm gonna come in and use my head on. Never mind, they're dead. Back to the gen. Sleepover stream. Aaron Tack? I can Aaron Tack. Do it diagonally. Sorry. Back. Maybe I'm a little fried, guys. Diagonal Aaron Tack. Here we go. And then normal Aaron Tack. Oh, come back, Bubba. Oh, I did not mean to click. That was a misinput. That was actually a misinput. It was Supercell. Got me killed, even. I don't think any of us are in this locker. Plus, we have Fent card on the hook. I'll just go for the save on Fent card. I won't leave you hanging. Let's see. Greg is an OCE menace. I see. I played one game on OCE servers today. Got absolutely rolled against a cracked Dredge on Lights Out. I fear the comp OCE players because I know they're really good. Oh, I may have sandbagged. It's gonna be bad, but we do have a dead hard. And I think Fencart might make it out of this. Okay, well, he's down near a pallet. I'm going in for the CJ. Lock in. Pallet right here. Come on, make it. Oh. Fake the blind and vault the pallet. Oh, God. Guys, he has CJ Warren. This isn't good. There's a window here for last stand. Make it to the window. Make it to the window. Shit. Guys, get help. It's okay. He's not Death Hook. I am, though. This might be it for me. This might be wraps. Gotta redo this game? Nope. If I die, I'm going to bed. I need to eat and sleep. I gotta fucking fuel myself. I've barely eaten. And it's gonna affect my looping. I'm gonna be bad if I'm hungry. So I'll be too busy thinking about sandwiches instead of pallets. See, Nets, Quen, aboard, welcome aboard. Thanks very much for the follow. Glad to have you on board through. Hi, crotch cam. It's gone. There's no crotch cam anymore. I don't see it. This is this keyboard cam. Ah! No more crotch cam. It's done so. Where are you moonwalking off to? You're down on a window. So far away, I don't think I make. Oh my god, and it's a... What the fuck? Guys, I'm Mr. Medium Vault today. Is that not a 45 degree? Guys, I'm Buns. I need to go to bed. It's time to uninstall. It's time to uninstall. Why not? I failed. Got a medium. It doesn't cut it. And what happened to Aaron? You haven't seen him post? I think I've seen him post. He still posts. Get out. Guys, my dead art didn't activate. I hit the button. I thought I hit the button. Maybe I just need to go to bed. Maybe that's like a sign. When did he? Maybe I've just been seeing other videos with him in it. Or I guess I've just... Oh, I think I've just been watching his old videos, low-key. I think I just keep getting his old videos on my FYP. Because I, like, recently, like, watched one. This, like, hardcore Survivor challenges. It was a really long one. It was a good watch, though. Sometimes I like just a long video. It's nice to just put on. Okay, he's leaving. He's coming right back. Okay, okay. You faked me out. We lock in for this chase, though. We still have our dead hard. He's gonna block the window. Doesn't have BAM. And I'm leaving people to die on hook. Sorry, team. I'm not locked in. Oh, we got away with greeting it. Should not have greeted that. But we really got away with it. So I'll take advantage of it where I can. We might be able to make it back to Shack. Okay, he goes for the kick. We make it back. GG's, it was fun. GG's, I'm sorry that I failed so hard. Kind of got us all screwed at the beginning. I'm gonna fake it. It's gonna think I'll throw. No, he didn't. Let's fake the Doinky and go for a Dead Hard instead. Okay. Oh no, we got Brotons. Guys, get to the Killer Shack. We're safe here. This is our domain. We still have pallet. We're invincible. Okay, this is good. He goes for the pick. He can give it, because he's no way he's gonna respect after everything we've done. He just vaults it. Oh, I think I make this. Oh! I don't make it. I don't get the last stand. And my buns? Was he too far off to the side? Okay, where did he swing to? I don't have Dead Hard. I'm bleeding out. He just waits me out here unless he goes in for the grab after this. No, I'm cooked. Come on, go for the grab. No, I'm fucked. He swung at me. Guys! I tossed, but I don't think I'm going to do any better unless I get some food in me. So thanks for the games. That was a lot of fun. GG. Well played. Thanks for hanging. That's sweet. He just went off. He sent it. I love that. Get some rest. Take it easy. Fent cart. Thanks for joining. That was on you. No, that was so on me. I trolled at the start. Literally, as soon as I'm like, wait, oh, the face cam was working, I like took my eyes off the game and I went down and I was sandbagging you guys too. Because I wasn't really like watching check spots. I was just kind of like default pathing while trying to fix my face cam or hand cam, not be a crotch cam. Magpie. Yeah, everybody, if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, come over to Twitch because we're gonna go raid out to go to DVD streamer. Go cheer them on their journey through the fog. So I hope you will join me in the raid. You'll get channel points. Come with. You guys like channel points? You guys can pick my killer if you want, or make me sing, do stuff. If you so desire, let's raid out to. Let's see who'd be streaming the DVD at this hour. I won't. Okay. Found somebody to raid. Come on, guys. All aboard the raid. Tommy, Tom. Welcome aboard the Scoop Troop. Happy to have you on board the crew. Rose went live all night. It's been a 5-hour stream. 5 hour 37 minutes. We're almost had a 6-hour stream. Thank you guys so much for joining. I've honestly had a blast. It's a very fun night. You came from YT, Tommy Tom. Welcome on over from the YouTube. Thanks for said sale. But the cosplay looks great. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for joining. I honestly had a blast. But I hope you guys take care. And whatever time zone you're in, day, night, morning, or evening, whatever time, I hope you're having a good time. And I hope to see you in the next time. Peace out, guys. I love you. Thanks. Hey, thanks for hanging, Nick. Have a wonderful day. Take it easy, Nod. Yeah, I'm gonna feast. I'm gonna find something. I've got acai bowls and protein bars in this house. Maybe I'll see what's open at 6 in the morning. Get some breakfast, you know? See what I can find. Yeah, take it easy. Take care of yourselves, guys. Peace.